All right. What up? What up? All right, we're here to do the bell fight. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're here for. My man. Coming out with dogs. What up, Disney Pistol? Oh, you gotta meet that. My man coming out with weird dogs. What the hell's going on? My bad.
I got those are the mascots for the Cleveland Browns and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, this shit is fucking stupid. I didn't. I literally just got home from the fireworks shit. I didn't see any of the other fights, but I'm happy I'm catching this one.
You ain't missed that much. You ain't missed that much.
Nah, I didn't miss shit. All right. Bet.
Man, I fell asleep during the who's like fight Shushu, man.
Oh, how'd Shushu look?
My son said he looked butt.
He looked what?
Yeah, man. He got knocked down, but they ain't called a knockdown. He got hit in the back of the head, but he ducked down.
Okay.
Dude ducked, Shushu ducked down, and the dude hit him in the back of the head, and they didn't call it a knockdown.
Damn, did he really?
He didn't try to hit him in the back of the head. Oh shucks, he just rolled into the ring.
What's up, Chris? All right, we're doing this shit.
But I'm being in the background.
So I'm gonna
Man,
commentate it.
Yeah. But
versus you and me.
yo, that's the longest beard I think I've ever seen a fighter have.
Who's Albert Bell's?
Albert Bell. I don't remember anybody having a beard that long.
Yeah, well, what are you
Not
gonna do?
like that.
Yo,
It's
this
like,
kid is the pretty face assassin. Look at him. Look at him.
yeah, it's
Pretty boy.
two brothers won
Baby face
earlier
assassin,
today.
excuse me.
Yeah, his two brothers won earlier today. I don't know how old they are.
Oh, did they?
They didn't show those fights, but they just said it.
Jimmy Lennon Jr. Jimmy Lennon Jr. All right, let's get this shit popping.
All right, I'm being mute.
Are you gonna mute? Nah, I mean, it didn't start yet. You could stay on for now. Once it starts, you know what I'm saying?
Man, this dude, 33 years old, man. It's hard to believe.
Yeah, did you see that picture? There's a picture of them together when Mason's like 10 and he's like 20. Crazy.
Yeah. Man. Just, I know they said he got all the top rank, man. This dude's gotta have better management.
Yeah,
Can't be 33, man. You ain't never fight. You ain't never be a ranked fighter.
true. True. True that. Well, we're gonna see what's up. Let's see what's up with this shit. Let's see what's up with it. Alright. It's about to get busy. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I love watching Albert Bell fight. I mean, excuse me, Albert Abdullah Mason. I love watching him fight.
Yeah.
What's
My
up,
son gets
motherfucker?
you on Twitter. He's like, Jay Prince is the manager. I said, yeah, Jay Prince got a lot of fighters. Abdullah.
Jay Prizzle. Jay Prizzle.
28 and 0, 9 KOs, 33 years old.
Yeah, knockout percentage of a fucking Bambi.
Mustafa said
28 no 9 knockouts.
he said he happy to be
you,
a local
motherfucker.
he a local legend. He said Albert Bell been happy to be a local legend. That's why he
Yeah,
ain't really
we're gonna
step
see.
up.
Right now, they're announcing Bell. He has he might have just had his hair did, so we might see a knee taken. And
Oh yeah.
he has
Oh Tank.
he looks like a black member of ZZ Top with that beard. Damn, that's
Yeah.
Abdullah's brother. Kid looks just like him. The one holding the belt looks fucking just like him. That has to
Yeah.
be his brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that kid looks just
Mhm.
like him. Maybe not just like him,
All
but a
right.
lot like him. Yo,
Let me
Abdullah
turn the
Mason
sound up.
is. You guys don't understand. He's the baby-faced assassin. That's the name I'm giving him, and it's gonna stick. The baby-faced assassin. He's about to wreck shop. You hear me? There, Nate. I don't know if Nate can hear me. Look at that. 20-0, 17 knockouts.
Is that Ludabella over there? Is that Ludabella?
It gives him 85% knockout ratio. Lou DiBella. That is. No. Yeah, Lou DiBella. Yep, that's Lou. That's
What
Lou.
the fuck is he doing there?
Promoting the motherfucker. What you think? Why the fuck else would he be there? What's up, Elmer?
You know, Ludabella kind of slimy. You know that, Marco.
What promoter isn't?
That's true.
Have you ever heard of a
Good point.
promoter? It'd be like, yeah, it's a really good guy. They all have fucking allegations. Right? They all have allegations of slime.
Yeah, Ludabella punk ass. But
So
you know what? That proves something that you have to know somebody who's really interested in this game.
Look,
to get ahead.
I'm gonna commentate this when it starts, so I want you all to shut the fuck up. But here we go. Yeah, dude, and they're all slimy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We got a $120 pot. Oh, look at that's nice. Look at that, shaking hands. I like this shit, man. I love the showmanship. I mean the sportsmanship, because you know when the bell rings, which is right now, they're gonna really come for each other's heads. All right, baby-faced assassin. Baby-faced assassin, people. He's gonna be in the top pound for pound within the next 3 to 5 years, top 5. That's how I see it happening. All right, and the bell's about to ring. All right, and you hear me okay, guys? You guys hear me okay? All right, bell rings. Abdullah comes out in the southpaw stance. Look at that wide stance he has. That gives you a lot of range when you fight with a wide stance. It enables you to dip forward and dip backwards without moving your feet, but still be in range and out of range. All right, Abdullah's keeping a nice high guard. Albert Bell, funny enough, does not look that much taller now, does he? Doesn't look that much taller in the ring. There's Mason throwing a 1-2 and then instantly blocking because Bell went to instantly counter him. Okay, now they're in ring. Oh, okay, so there he got hit with a little counter by Bell. No power on it, but it did land. So we see off jump, Abdullah's going to be lunging in and Bell is just countering. That might not be the best game plan for Abdullah. Abdullah needs to open up and throw those jackhammers and from different angles. But he is fighting southpaw now, Mason. So that's usually a nice jab by Mason. Now, remember, guys, he's jabbing with his strong hand now with his right. Now, I'm assuming he's right-handed in life, which I believe he is. Although he is a switch hitter. Okay. There's Abdullah looking around. See how Abdullah is with his guard? He's keeping his left higher, or his right higher, excuse me. All right, now they're both up on his forehead. Abdullah, see Abdullah, nice body shot. Abdullah stays tilted slightly at like a 45-degree angle in his defensive stance, staying off that center line. Bell keeps his left hand really low. I would throw some lead straight rights or lead right jabs, because at this stance, his jab will be way harder than a typical jab. But so far, this is a stalemate. Nothing's really happening. This is what they call the feel-out stage. This is like first and second base people, the feel-out stage. Okay. Now Mason is trying to corner him. Now he's cornering him. He's doing 1-2s and covering up. You see, this is him concerned about that height and that that counter punching range. Now this is where Abdullah can do the most damage, jumping in the pocket like some lint. All right, now Abdullah is backing up. He's keeping a very wide stance to be able to reach Bell without Bell knowing. We got 19 seconds. So far this round is pretty much even. I don't even know who to give it to. Straight right, that's blocked by Bell. Oh, Bell misses a left, gets countered, but I don't think that was an actual punch. I think that was a slip. And the round's over. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Who won that first round? I think it's even. I can't really give it to anybody. What do we think?
1-0 Mason.
What?
1-0 Mason.
I wouldn't give it to Mason. I'm giving it even.
You can't give a 10-10, so 1-0 Mason.
You can't? What do you mean you can't do 10-10? Who says that?
10-10.
You can give 10-10?
If Albert Bell touches it, that's a knockdown.
That was
I'm a bit behind. 1-0 mate. You got to give the champ the round.
I think it's even. I didn't give anybody that round. They both really didn't do shit but feel each other out. So I'm going to do 10-10 for that one. Personally. You fucking goblin. You gargoyle.
I tell you what, nobody's want to fucking watch Shushu ever again. He's fucking trash.
I missed all of it. You guys are going to have to keep put me up to speed after this. I heard it was boring. All right, here we go. Next round. Mute yourself up, Mick, please. Or you could not mute, just don't talk about the fight at least. All right. Starting up again. Now Mason seems okay. He had that right hand up high, but he dropped it back down. Now it's by his waist. All right. Mason continuing to stay at like a 45-degree angle, waist tilt to stay off that central line defensively. They're both out of range for each other right now. Nobody's going to land from this. Now they're getting a little closer. Bell shoots a counter that misses, another counter that misses. Okay. They tangle up. So far, nobody's landed anything clean. So this might be more of a chess match than we think, although it is only the second round. Abdullah's going a lot of straight shots to the body. Now, the reason is, people, when you're fighting a taller fighter, their head can move, but their body stays at way closer range. So it's easier to land a straight body shot on a taller fighter than there is to land a headshot. And he's obviously trying to soften the guy up so he doesn't, he's trying to give him 4 flat tires so he can't really move. All right. So Mason so far not looking spectacular, but neither is Bell. This might be a snooze fest. I'm starting to get that feeling, but I hope I'm wrong. Oh, there, Bell. Yeah, Bell's shots are being blocked, but he does not have any crack on those shots. We don't know if he'll maybe put it in 5th gear and have a little more pop, but based on his previous fights that almost all his fights, that's kind of the power level we're dealing with him. Just lots of speed, not a lot of power. So Mason now has the earmuffs on. There, he tried to smack Bell's lead hand down and punch over that. Oh, nice straight right by Bell, and then Abdullah hits him back in the clinch. Here we go, back at it. Yeah, see, Mason's having a problem reaching this big motherfucker. Although he doesn't look that much bigger now, we know he is bigger. 3 inches bigger officially. All right, Mason is dodging shots pretty well. Albert Bell is not really combination punching. Actually, both fighters, 1 to 2 shots at a time only. But it's hard to throw combination punching with somebody who's moving so much. Very difficult. All right, here we go. 10 seconds left in round 2. Yeah, see, Mason is the range is all wrong for Abdullah. He's not going to be able to do shit from that range. But if you're a Mason fan or from Ohio, the good news is neither is Albert Bell. They both can't do shit from that range. I give that a 10-10. I mean, did anybody win that round out of you guys? I didn't see anybody winning that.
Yeah, Mason's pressuring him. What are you talking about? Especially he's pressing the action.
I mean, yes, but he's also you know, the other guy's effectively counter punching and fighting.
Two
It's not
nil
like he's
Mason.
running.
2-0 Mason. Pressure in the fight. Land the shoulder shot.
Yep. I don't know what you're watching, Marco.
Okay, well, that's
Hey, you
fine.
could score a 10-10.
I
That's
believe
crazy.
Bell
I got
shoulder.
I got
Hot
two
shot
10.
right.
Ooh, that was a good shot right there by Bell.
Hot.
And then Mason hits him again though, and when he lands at, you'll see Mason hits him in the clinch. So kind of gets it right back. There's a good shot by Mason. Yeah, this is pretty even, guys. This is pretty
That's good.
fucking even. Here we go. Round tree.
This crowd's going to start doing so.
Round tree. Here we go. I got it even. A couple other people have Mason ahead. Look, I'm not going to argue with Mason being ahead. It's just very, very, very uneventful. Okay. The range. See this range? This is the problem.
Well, break it down for us, Marco. I mean, this is like
I just was
why-
until you come
why-
in here, but I'll do
no,
it again. They're both standing
eventful,
at the kind of range where they can't really land on each other, and especially they can't land anything of any significant power. They need to get a little closer. But this is Albert Bell's game plan. He likes this range. The problem is he's not really hitting them though. There he goes, couple straight. There we goes. Albert Bell just landed something significant there. Didn't hurt him, but it landed clean. Snapped his cabbage back up, and then another check hook as he spun. Now Abdullah is sticking to the southpaw stance. You might want to try switching that up. Oh, Abdullah blocks a nice looping right. So now to me, Bell is winning this round clearly so far. All right. So Mason is just chasing him, and Bell is countering nicely and moving. This is kind of what we thought we'd see. But we thought Abdullah would open up like a Starbucks chain a little more efficiently, which he has not yet. As everybody talked about, this is a very dangerous fight for Mason. This is a fighter it's very hard to look good against, and an undefeated fighter, and older, which brings him experience.
Yeah, but if this is the pace that they're going to fight at, it's going to go towards Abdullah. It's going to be an easy win for him. There's no way you can score that.
That's not
this
what I'm
fight in
saying,
favor of-
but that's fine.
You're gonna score in
Abdullah is
favor of
coming
Bell
at
being
him,
on the back
and
foot?
he is still stalking. Bell just hit him with another counter and held him. So Bell is stacking up points up. Abdullah hits him with a nice little shot there in the clinch. Now Bell is holding, and they break on their own. And Abdullah, again, just coming forward, the earmuff guard up. Now his hands are a little lower. Nice jab by Mason. Nice body shot by Mason. Now Mason seems to be throwing shots with a little more mustard. Get the hot dogs. We're putting some mustard on them. Oh, now that was beautiful by Mason. That's the way he can get in. He has to come in low. Get low like Lil Jon and come in. There's another straight right by Bell, though, at perfect range. This is a bad range for Mason, people. Very bad range. He cannot reach Bell, but Bell can reach him. Mason, there's him. Now Mason's starting to get under Bell's shots, which is good. Even though he's not landing, he's starting to get under him. So this is starting to be a bit of an uphill battle for the shorter fighter. All right. So there, you see there that Bell is really waiting for Mason to throw. He has no interest in initiating anything. No interest. He's trying to counter as much as he can. There we go. Look at that. There we go. He hits him and he spins on him. All right. I give that round to Bell. Clearly. I'm not saying he whooped his ass, but I give it to him clearly.
I mean, like, how bad is Albert Bell's hand speed here? Like, even when he's throwing that right, it looks fucking terrible.
It's not great hand speed, but it's good enough to where it's,
I think I'll give him that round.
See, the problem with Bell is he's not throwing combinations yet. He might get more confidence and let go of combos. He's too worried about what's going to come back at him, so he's keeping it to 1 to 2 shots at a time, and then he's spinning or holding.
The pot shot right, that he's trying to do, it just looks so slow, stiff, and no power.
What's that?
Man, Bell's trying to counter him with that straight right. It just looks slow and no power.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. We are starting round 4. All right. Round 4 begins. And there we go. Mason again. Staying in the southpaw stance. I would like to see him switch that up and see if he could have any success, but he's not. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. I think he should switch. See what happens. All right. Now they're both gun shy. Oh, nice jab by Mason, but look at that. He got countered instantly by Bell. It's very hard for Mason to get in. It's very hard for him to find range with such a taller fighter, especially a fighter who is, look at this, ready to step back and punch. So when Mason does come close, he picks up his back foot, slides backwards, which is how you're supposed to move, and punches. And he's remaining out of Mason's range. Mason needs to go all up in his chest like a Teflon vest. Otherwise, this is not going to turn out well for him, unless he lands something hard. But as of now, Mason's punches don't even look that hard. But he is now not at any point in this fight as Mason. There's a nice two-piece to the body by Bell. Mason hasn't unleashed anything. He hasn't been able to, or should I say, hasn't been close enough to. Look, now Mason's walking away. You know what I would do with people like this? Counter punchers, you let them come to you. Fucking let them come to you. Stop and back up. Give the illusion that you're backing up. Give them the balls to think that you're backing up from them. Then they'll start chasing you. Nice two-piece by Bell. He grabs and gets the fuck out of dodge. And Mason throwing just jabs. There. Oh, Bell tried to time him with an uppercut as he comes in, but it missed. They tangled up. Bell is starting to... Bell's Intel Core CPU, again, countered Abdullah before Abdullah can get to him. He's almost done downloading with that Intel Core CPU. Oh, nice straight right by Bell that just go that. See, that had Abdullah coming in. Those are the ones that could hurt Abdullah because he's using his momentum against him. You get the bounce pass from momentum, somebody will go down even when you don't have power. Yeah, see what Bell's doing? He's circling left and throwing that straight right. So Abdullah can literally run full there again. Another beautiful combination, and he circled right. Bell is literally, as he's throwing the punch, he's circling, getting out of range. Nice there, 1-2 from range. Those are the safest shots because Abdullah can't catch him back. He's too far away, but he can actually land. This is exactly the way that Bell would win if people thought he would win. Yeah, Bell, there you go. Bell is catching him. Body shots, head shots. Another nice straight right hand counter. That's Bell's round easy. Another one. Abdullah needs to get the fuck out of the southpaw stance. And he needs to get the fuck out of the southpaw stance or his rising starhood will be done.
Are you sure that he switches, Marco?
Yes. Yes. He's a switch hitter, just like Bud, just like Boots. You know what? 99% sure. Because somebody, I'm almost positive.
2-2, give that one to Bell.
What'd you say?
2-2, I'll give that round to Bell.
Yeah, I didn't give the first two to Mason, but you could argue that. You could argue it, I guess. But, you know, we see
Mason.
now the momentum is clearly going a certain way. But it's still early.
Mason's not bothered about any power. Doesn't fear it.
What's that?
Mason does not fear any power from Albert Bell.
No, he has no power, but here we go. So now Mason comes out to round 5, very aggressive. Again, as a southpaw. As a southpaw. Now look, see this range right here, guys? This range is a kill zone for Mason. It is going to keep him from being effectively active. He needs to get closer or at least circle angles. Get low. Come in low. But I'm starting to think this is what he's going to do the whole fight, guys. I don't think Mason's going to do anything different. Generally, after 5 rounds, you've seen everything a fighter has. So, nice straight left finally by Bell. Crowd goes crazy, but they're both from Ohio, right? So, crowd goes crazy, but it didn't hurt. Oh, nice counter uppercut, and then so they're both exchanging. So you see what Bell's doing, guys. Throwing the shot and then holding. Very Klitschko-esque. How very Klitschko-esque of him. Tall guy throwing the 1-2 and holding. And pushing the head down. All right, there you go, Bell. Look at, nice straight right by Bell. He's circling his head out of center range. There he goes. Straight shots, guys. You see these straight shots? And you see how he's able to right there to duck out of the way by just tilting backwards? This is all the range and the height. There, he just had Abdullah come into an uppercut to the body. Look at him. His footwork is clearly superior to Abdullah's for now, which is, usually the smaller guys a little better on their feet, but not in this instance. Bell, his confidence is starting to soar. You could see in his body language, he knows what this kid has, or so he believes. Look at him. Everything's working. He's circling to his right and shooting the straight right, which is what you're supposed to do against a southpaw. That's what I did. But he's doing this. I mean, it's like somebody handed him the Abdullah Mason Cliff Notes. He read them. He's good. Abdullah is the one who has to rewrite those Cliff Notes now. You can't keep following the script. All right. There, Abdullah just threw a straight left and got countered with a hook. Now he landed a couple shots on Bell. Bell countered him back. Bell countered him again and gets the fuck out of dodge. Grazed him with an uppercut.
This is reminding me of like Lamont Roach versus Tank. When Tank is a southpaw in trouble against the orthodox fighter. And
Okay, that's not bad. It's not a bad comparison. All right, there's Bell throwing. The lead rights, man. He's going on a straight right hand world tour. And beautiful straight shots. Now we're starting to put together three pieces. That's another Bell round. That's another Bell round. Another fucking Bell round. Guys, who I just let in, please mute yourself when the fight resumes.
Man, I used to be big on Mason a couple of years ago, man, but he's looking just mediocre, man.
Absolutely.
He's not boxing. He used to throw more delusional, nice sharp combinations using speed. Now he's just loading up.
Absolutely.
One shot, predictable.
Well, he's not even loading up because he's too far out of range.
Yeah, look.
He has to throw it quick, and then he has to fucking duck down or hold because he knows he's getting countered. He doesn't have the confidence to load up now because this guy's tapping him like a fucking.
Yo, I told you guys this guy can fight, man. He just, he fought nobody, but I know he can fight.
And he circles, and he's smart because he's circling left and right. So he's keeping it. He's switching things up.
Using that 21 all day, bro.
All right, guys.
He's tricky. He's tricky. Yeah.
Please mute up. Round. What are we at? 6.
So you're ahead of me. Shit.
Round 6. All right. So again, the fact that Mason is at that same ineffective range is telling me a lot. He has to switch up his range. Look, it's perfect range where Bell is just shooting those straight counters and moving. There he goes. Another one. Spins. Does the classic waist spin. Grabs the fighter by the waist. Spins around him. And Albert Bell has taken almost zero initiative. He's letting Mason come to him and he's countering him. Every single exchange. Look at him. Albert's just waiting. Go ahead.
He's executing real well the game plan, Albert Bell.
Do what you want, he's saying. Okay, now Mason's jab might be a key to maybe picking things up, but he's not really throwing it much. And to be fair, it's hard to land on a taller fighter who is staying at that range. There he goes again. So you see what he does. Albert Bell takes a step back and then has Mason thinking he's continuing to circle, and then he jumps right in and throws the straight shots. And Mason is not punching with him, people. That's a problem. He's putting up that high guard, and they're going right through the middle because they're all straight shots. Mason has to just go for broke and punch with him because this is not working. There again, straight shots, straight shots. Straight shots keeps his head still far enough back where he's not in danger to get countered. There you go. Look at that. Straight shots. Boom, boom, boom. The third isn't the left hook. It's a straight left or a power jab. Prince Nassim used to do that quite a bit. Look at that. Every time. Look at that. Look at the footwork. He takes one step back, and he's at perfect range to hit Abdullah, who just throws a punch and then covers up and waits. He's like waiting for the counters. You have to punch with this fella, Abdullah. There, beautiful straight right. You let Abdullah walk right into it. Another straight right. Abdullah is getting plastered like some drywall with those straight rights. They're not hurting him at all, but he is getting cracked. Beautiful uppercut. They kind of hit him in the chest. I don't think it was a scoring blow, but it was still nice. by Albert Bell. Now, mind you, guys, I'm the one who was predicting Abdullah Mason might be one of the best pound for pound fighters in the world in 3 to 5 years. So, so far it's definitely not looking like that. Or is Bell just that good? Because let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, Bell is also undefeated.
What'd you say, Marco? In 3 to 5 years?
Yeah, I thought Abdullah 3 to 5 years might be in the top, 10 pound for pound, but sure the fuck not looking like that now.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. All right, round's almost over. Now Mason seems to just take his foot off the fucking gas. Bell just, nice straight right to the body by Bell. Bell's going up and down like a service elevator with it. That's another round for Bell.
Yeah, I was thinking like he's the future, man. Like possibly, ahead
Up
of
to Bell.
You and me
ahead
both,
of Devin Haney, ahead of Shakur. I thought, man, this guy has really looks.
You and me both, Baratko. You and me both. It's too bad because he's exciting. Bell is not exciting, but he's effective.
At least he's not boring at sure.
Sure.
Man, he's fucking.
That was a horrible fight, man. Fuck.
They booed him. They booed him for fucking 9 rounds.
Really, was that bad? Did he win?
They booed. They were
Yeah,
booing.
it was horrible, but they booed the shit out of him. Yeah, he won.
It was that bad. They were even talking about open scoring as the fight went on. That's bad.
And he got knocked down. That was a knockdown. I don't care what anybody says.
Andy was hot.
Shu got dropped?
Yeah, he got dropped, man.
Damn, ain't that bad a bitch. All right, here we go. Round 7. Again, look at the range. Somebody's echoing on somebody. If you can mute yourself. All right. Yeah, Bell's just waiting. Look at that. Look how Mason's extending the reach of jab. He can't fucking find him. This dude's like a dead.
Hey, Marco, who's going to win? Who's going to get? Who are the judges going to give the fight to?
I don't know. I can just tell you who I thought win.
I smell a robbery.
Let's wait till this is done and we'll figure it out. But yeah, so they have Bud there talking. I don't hear what Bud's saying because I have it down, but there you go. Mason's starting to throw a little heat now. Mason's only chance is to hurt him. Land something, hurt him, maybe drop him, maybe change, maybe stomp on Bell's confidence. But I mean, Abdullah has not opened up, but it's hard to because every time he gets close, he gets cracked like a Thanksgiving wishbone with numerous punches. And look at this guy this guy has his Air Pegasus on. He's just circling, sprinting around. Brand new, fresh pair of Air Pegasus. Beautiful uppercut. Couldn't tell if that landed from that angle, but there we go. Abdullah threw a couple shots in low. There you go. So in low is where Abdullah shines, but you see, Bell knows that. So what's he do? Wraps around him like a horny octopus. Doesn't let him work close. There he goes. There you go. Second he gets close, they get into an entanglement like Jada in August. There we go. Abdullah hit him and then ducked under, and Bell finally missed that counter. So that's a nice adjustment Mason can make. Throw a shot, then get low because he knows Bell's coming over the top with the counter. Go under those and then throw more punches. You know he's going to counter you. There, nice straight right again by Bell, right down the fucking pipe. Made Mason do a little shuffle, little ollie shuffle. Get his feet back under him. Yeah, look at that. You saw that, guys? I think that just missed, but that uppercut he's throwing, catching Mason coming in, is going to land, and it might be a problem. Might even hurt him with it because he won't see it coming. He doesn't have the power to, blunt force hurt him. Bell, there he goes, another straight right. Nice straight right by Mason. There, now Mason's starting to open up a little bit, but he's getting, the second Mason scores, this dude puts the points right back up on the board, like Big Body Brunson. Beautiful. Look at that. And you got to give a jab to a straight right. The straight right is worth more. Just is. So even when they do equally land, you're getting a jab to a straight right. If Bell had power, this Mason might have been all fucking swole by now. He might have looked like he had a shellfish allergy if Bell had some power. I give that to Bell too. Even though, what do you guys think? It was closer. But I give it to Bell.
That was a Mason round.
What do you guys think? I don't think so. What do you guys think?
4-3 to Bell. Give that one to Mason.
Yeah, I didn't give that to Mason.
You didn't.
No.
That's one of them rounds, right? That
No, because Bell was every time
go right through the middle.
Clean up
Bell would
the
land
punches.
back. Bell would land back. Mason just landed way more than we're used to, so our brains are registering that.
Bell looked tough.
That's like a 10-10 round, bro.
That could be a 10-10 round as well.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do it a 10-10. Fuck it.
I'm not a 10-10. I've got it 4-3 to Bell.
Well, you're going for Bell, you fuck.
Well, 4-3 to
Mason
Bell.
was aggressive and he landed, man. You gotta give Mason that round.
But there's people underestimated Bell, bro. Bell can fight.
Here we go, round 8. All right, same range as usual. Mason cannot land the jab. Misses the straight right, and Bell disappeared like David Copperfield at that corner. There he goes. Mason cannot land the jab, and Mason has fast hands. It's just a range. I'm telling you guys, it's a range part. There we go. Bell hit him with his counter coming in. Now Mason is visibly way more aggressive now. This is what he has to do. Yeah, I agree with Chris Mannix's scorecard completely. All right. Oh, Mason lands another straight. What's he standing still in southpaw? Oh, now Mason's getting on him, but Bell is wrapped around him like master lock. There, see how Bell,
bitch is long.
See what's happening, guys? Mason's getting low, and that's how he's able to get in there without getting countered. He can go under those straight punches. That's a cool thing against straight punches. You can go under them. I mean, hooks too, I guess. You can go under anything. There we go. Look at Abdullah. Look at him. He did another ollie shuffle. Look at him. He's ollie shuffling. He's getting amped up now. It's now or never for him to get a little momentum. Nice jab by Mason. Nice body shot. Oh, beautiful body shot. But look, he got countered right back. He landed more though. That was Mason's exchange, but Bell is still landing those counters. Yeah. Bell might get tired, guys. All that holding will drain you.
That's an bitch get a win out though. I think Mason's got a win out.
Like an iPhone battery. All right, now Mason has the high guard back up. There he goes. He has him in the corner. Now let's see if he can work. Oh, beautiful shot by Bell, but Bell fucking swallowed it. Swallowed that bomb like Yoshi in Super Mario. No problem. That was a nice shot he landed. Now this is Mason's round 2. I'm gonna give the last round to Mason too. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think he's got to win out, Marco.
There we go. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Like a drunk octopus, just tangling all over him. Can't let him go. Wrapping up tight. All right, Bell tried that shit again. It missed. Now, okay, now Mason's starting to adjust. Now Mason is putting a lot of pressure, and Bell, I think, oh, beautiful counter by Bell. You saw that? Bell snapped his cabbage back. He's cabbage snapping. Oh, nice body shot. So the momentum has clearly shifted a bit, and the sense of urgency and the sense of
As I told you, Bell was hurt in that last round. I knew he's really hurt and he's gassed.
I don't think he's really hurt, but the sense of urgency for him
has
popped up.
No, every time it lands, his knees are buckling.
Oh, okay. No, they're not. Everything that lands, his knees are buckling. Come on, that's such a fucking absolute statement.
4-4.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, man. I think Mason's going to win out.
Bell's going to end up with a point.
Yo, the ref can't let him hold like that, Marco.
What's
you got to do something about that holding, man. He can't let him keep holding like that.
He's got to win out. That's part of the game, bro.
Holding isn't that excessive, Bob.
No.
Oh, come on. He's got fucking beefy arms.
Nice shot. Look at that. That was 2 right there. You know, Mason took the last 2 rounds. This one for that shot was nice right there. But again, look at that. Bell took it. Wasn't hurt at all. But that's okay.
He's got to win out. I'm telling you, Mason's got to win out, bro. This last round, bro.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Here we go.
At least two rounds down.
This is 10 or 12?
12. Championship fight.
Oh,
12.
right. I forgot. All right, here we go, guys. Starting round
Abdullah.
9. All right, there you go. So now you see the spring in Abdullah's step now. And look, he's closing that distance a little better. Look how quickly it took Mason to get him in the corner. Now he got out, but Mason was having problems cornering this guy before. So now he's able to
I
corner.
think, I think Bell's tired, getting
So
tired.
now he's holding, but not too bad. He breaks. Nice body shot. So Abdullah's going for the body because Bell is tired a bit, especially from all the holding he's doing. So that's smart by Mason. And it's also obviously it's a Trojan horse, right? He gets Bell focusing on the body, the midsection, and then he goes upstairs with some heat. All right, so that was good movement by Bell. There's Bell through. Yeah, Bell's punches look tired. He threw that straight right. He looked tired. Oh, nice body shot by Mason. Starting to, oh man, he's starting to invest in that breadbasket like he's a Pepperidge Farm stockholder. Beautiful, beautiful body. Well, nice straight right there by Bell, and then he holds. He looks like they are on Dancing with the Stars. This guy's nice warm embrace. All right, look at Abdullah's just coming right at him. Nice, another body shot by Abdullah. So this is very. There we go. He tried to throw a kidney shot, but Bell just slipped out of it. So now we've seen the laser scope aimed downstairs, and it seems to be effectively draining Bell like a Street Fighter energy bar. All right, now Mason slowed down. He has to quickly spring in to get within rage. He can't do this shit. Oh, that was another nice body shot. Okay, another body shot. Oh, these body shots might be hurting Bell. These body shots might be hurting Bell, people. These body shot. He looks like Drago in Rocky IV. Remember when Rocky had him? He was starting to pound his body, and Drago looked kind of hurt. The taller guy. Oh man, he is all over Bell like the chicken pox. So is he showing the heart of a champion, people? Is this showing the heart of a champion? Oh, nice straight right counter, and then what does he do instantly? Like Velcro, sticks right on him. All right, now they're both in a range where something can happen. There, Abdullah is swelling this guy's liver up like hepatitis B. Bell has zero pop in his shots. Oh yeah, he's starting to work his kidneys, man. He's starting to pepper those kidneys like Gordon Ramsay. Look how he's lifting Bell off the ground like a fucking sorcerer with those shots. Beautiful body work. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, nice looping overhand right, though. That's enough.
That's to start taking points. There has to be a warning. You've got to start taking points.
Why? It's not excessive.
Just hold it, Victor.
It's not excessive, Mick.
It's excessive. Come on.
Seriously, that's excessive.
We've seen way worse than this shit, man.
Oh, come on. He's hit. I've got it for 540 Mason, but if you give Bell one of the first 2 rounds.
Bell was fighting good, man, but you can't have this punch and grab stuff, man, in boxing. Can't just punch and grab.
But he's just consistently holding.
I tell you one thing, people gonna know who Bell is now.
No, he loses his ass.
Bell's looking good. He's looking good, but the tide has shifted.
That's changed. Yeah, it's shifted. Yeah.
Shifted like a
usually
tsunami drawback.
I reckon if the ref takes a point in one of these last rounds,
all right, guys,
it's done.
Here we go, round 10. Here we go. Mason gets, he's able to close distance way easier now, and Bell does look apprehensive and slightly tired. He's apprehensively fatigued. Mannix still has Bell ahead by 3 points. I'd have to check my scorecard to see what it is. I have not checked it.
I got him up by one.
Body shot. There we go. Abdullah is just cranking body shots. Now, mind you guys, something's going to come upstairs and maybe drop Bell because he is so focused on those body shots. He is literally manidoring this motherfucker to not even think about his head. So don't be surprised if Mason hits him with a very clean shot to the jaw that buckles his ass like a seatbelt. There we go. He just misses an uppercut. Keeps circling. All right, now Abdullah's kind of taking his foot off the gas. That looked like that missed, but Bell's back to his straight shots at range. There he goes. Moving. All right, now Mason got him moving. Frantic. Bell seems slightly frantic in his motions, like he doesn't want to deal with what's going to come at him if he gets too close. Nice jabs by Abdullah. See how he has to step in fully with his front foot to even be able to get that shot to land. Abdullah's coming straight right, misses. Albert Bell might have gotten shouldered or headbutted in the eye, but he's okay. We got 52 seconds left. Nice hard body shots by Mason. I mean, Mason is swelling this guy's liver up like a fifth of Everclear. Straight fifth of Everclear in one sitting. Just back in the day on the stoop. All right. He's holding. Mason seemed a little less invigorated to break free of that clinch. Maybe he's a little tired, teeny bit. But he's definitely the fresher of the two. There's a little blood coming out of Bell's grill. The cherry Kool-Aid is dripping. I don't know if that's from a punch or a headbutt or what. Abdullah holds his right hand very high on his forehead. I don't like that. Nice jab by Abdullah. That's Abdullah's
a lot of pressure, Marco. He's pressuring him like a motherfucker.
More pressure than hypertension. That's a fact.
Another round for Mason.
Mason got to be more active, man. He let Albert Bell off the hook. He's letting him off the hook, man. He got to throw his hands like he's losing the fight.
Well, that's what he's doing, man.
Do you know what
he just won like 4 or 5 rounds.
Do you know what the in-play
I know, but he got to keep pounding this dude to the body, man.
Damn near even. I don't want
to. You know what the in-play line is at the minute? -700 Abdullah Mason.
Yeah.
Plus 450 for Albert Bell.
I know what it means, but like
he need to fight this 2 rounds. He got to fight like his O's on the line, which it is, man. He got to really go after the dude.
Robert, both their O's are on the line. Both of them.
I got it tied now. I got it even right now.
Both. All right, here we go. Round 11, and they're both in their hometown.
Mick, I got it even. You?
All right, here we go. High drama situations, both at home, both O's on the line. Fight is seemingly even. Let's see who pulls through.
Yeah, I got it even.
Oh, Abdullah just tried to leap in. Again, Abdullah has not abandoned the southpaw stance. And again, Abdullah's going to the body. This body work is adding up like arithmetic. Somebody's doing a lot of ruffling noises. Can you mute yourself, please? Nice straight left. All right. So he's stalking. He's out to find his ass and bring him back like Dog the Bounty Hunter. He is in the bounty hunter mode. And Bell is like Harrison Ford in The Fugitive, man. He's just trying to stay away long enough. Sorry for the old ass references. Nice double straight rights. Excuse me, lefts. That southpaw stance confuses me. By Mason. Mason's pressure and accuracy have taken over the fight. Nice body shot. Oh, nice body shot, but Bell came right back up top with a counter to the face. Uh-oh. Mason just hit his gloves. He's getting amped. He's getting amped like a guitar. Here we go. Oh, look how Mason just cut the ring off and had Bell in the corner. He ended up missing the shot, but he's cutting off the ring very well now. Abdullah. Nice counter body shot by Bell. Went under Abdullah and hit him right in the body. Abdullah can't afford to lose any of these rounds. Oh, nice body shot, and he misses the one upstairs. Mason, there we go. He's getting low like Lil Jon under those shots. That's the way he can make Albert miss. The high guard won't do the trick. Nice jab by Abdullah. But again, Abdullah can't land the jab unless he literally leaps in. He has to harpoon his way in there. Nice 1-2 by Bell, and Mason replies with a body shot. Mason is throwing cinder block uppercuts to the breadbasket. Another body shot. Bell landed another one. This one is somewhat even, but I give it to Mason slightly at this point. 20 seconds left. There, Mason makes a miss. If Mason could land a couple clean shots now, he could steal the round convincingly. Okay. Mason, nice body shot. Nice body shot. That round, I don't know where to go with it. Even maybe? Or do we give it to Mason? What do you guys think? I don't know.
Mason must not think he's losing.
I've got
fighting.
Mason 2 ahead.
I give it around even.
Gee,
Mason's not fighting desperate enough for me, man. He should be fighting like I'm losing the fight. He's not fighting like that.
I've got him 2 ahead, Bob. The first 2 rounds I went to anybody. And
he thinks he's ahead. I'll tell you this.
Every Bell round was close, but I gave. Mason
better not fight Shakur. He better not fight Shakur, that's for sure.
Look at that. That was blocked. Oh, okay, beautiful. The first one was blocked, but the second one landed.
Yeah, for me, it's
all right, guys. This is the last round.
Bell needs a knockout.
I don't know. I think it's pretty even.
Needs a knockout.
I got to add it up, but here we go. Last round. Nice straight right by Mason. Oh, drops him. Mason drops him in the very beginning of the 12th round with a vicious straight right. This just sealed the fight from people. Champion shit. Champion. Mirage, we're back in business, baby. Top 10 pound.
Difference between a regional fighter.
Right. Now Mason is trying to finish the game. He's trying to end this and finish the job. Beautiful shot. He's coming out throwing heat. Now Bell is on the retreat. Mannix has Bell ahead, but with this knockdown, it's done. Up, dropped him with that. He pushed him, but he also hit him with a good shot. Oh, that was a bad stoppage. That's an awful stoppage. Awful stoppage. Awful fucking stoppage. Why did he stop him? Why did he stop that fight? Why the fuck would he stop that? Guys, bad stoppage. Do we agree?
Yeah, it's awful, man. The envelope, man. The ref had the envelope, man. They told him, man, Mason can't lose.
Now the only reason why this doesn't bother me, people, is because Mason sealed the deal in the victory with that knockdown, and he had him hurt. So I'm okay with the stoppage, but it was bad. But
somebody in the corner, they told him, don't let Mason lose. After the 11th round, Margot, somebody went to him and said, yo, don't let Mason lose.
What's that scam?
That's bad, man.
That's a scam.
So I had the fight dead even going into this round, but
I think he was going to knock the dude out, but you got to let him go. You got to let him go, man.
What the fuck?
That was a great fight, though, man. 12th round knockout.
It'd be interesting to see what the scores were. For me, looking at Chris Mannix's card, he gave the first 6 to Bell. The first 2 could have went to anybody.
I agree.
They're running clear. And I think all Mason's rounds were clear after 6. I think it went 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 clearly.
Mirage,
that's got to be one of the worst.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. For fighters that know each other, this was a hell of a fight, bro.
And
you know what I'm saying?
Look at his grill. The babyface assassin looks pretty clean, whereas Bell's has the fucking Hawaiian punch spilling from his face.
Hey, but people know who Bell is now. That's for sure.
Really, Hector? I mean, like, he done all right, but if you really look at it, he was on the back foot for round 6, barely threw a punch, was holding on for dear life.
Wow.
And that's
Mick, you're right. Once he put the pressure on him, you know it was downhill. It looked for me, you know what I mean?
Okay, so that one dropped him. I want to see the one. There he comes in. Boom. Nice right. Oh, you know what? You know what? I take it back. He dropped.
It was a good stoppage.
Right. He didn't just push him down.
But you can't stop it for that, man. That's soft as fuck.
Boom. Okay, one. Is this the first knockdown or the second?
The fucking joke.
Second.
Oh, that was the second. Yeah, that one was not a good. He pushed him down.
And he stopped him on that.
Yeah, that's not a good stoppage. I said that from the beginning. But the fact that he was already, look at that. He pushed him totally down. But that was a bad stoppage. But I don't think it would have made a difference.
No, he wouldn't have made
Once he put the pressure on him, it was forget it.
Making sure.
And do you know what though? There was always questions about Mason's tank.
He's like, get off me.
And he came into it in the second half of the fight.
Yeah, that was a terrible stoppage.
He pushed him over.
Terrible stoppage. Terrible fucking stoppage. Wow.
Bill.
I don't know, man. He had no legs left, Marco. Like he probably would get hurt, bro.
How you saying Mason's a bitch, Jack? This motherfucker came back
It didn't
against
even
a taller,
count.
more experienced fighter, and legit fucking hurt him, dropped him, and probably was going to finish him. By the way, like if he didn't just knock him down, it wasn't dominating. I'd be up in arms. But we saw where this fight was going clear.
Yeah, the pressure was on him. It was like
saw where this was going. Like the stoppage is still terrible, but we saw what was going to happen. It was obvious at that point. Luckily, like this doesn't even now a rematch wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think Abdullah should stay the fuck away from this guy because it's a tough fight, but a rematch wouldn't be a bad idea in terms of for Bell. Nation should stay away from
it. Albert Bell's going to go back into fighting fucking regional fighters.
Yeah.
Nah, don't say that.
Mick is crazy. Mick, he's in the back of the pack now, Mick? Back of the line?
Mick, you're the fucking botch.
Nah, he's just going to go back and fight regional fighters. Doesn't have any power.
What you think, CT?
At 135.
Bad stoppage?
Hey, Marco, don't say that.
I mean, he did better. He did better than I thought.
Mason is a dog, man. That kid don't need to stay away from nobody.
Yeah, I think he's a lot better than I thought. Anyways,
I don't know if you're trolling or not, but he already beat him and fought him, so there's no need to do it again. That's what I'm saying. I don't support people not fighting fighters at all, but you don't need to do rematches when you know what I'm saying. Fuck that. You already did it. No need.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that Mason's young kid's a dog.
Albert Bell should be lucky that Abdullah Mason gave him a chance. It's a voluntary defense. He gave him his chance.
Yeah, he did. Let's see what I'm gonna hear what I'm gonna put it up. See what
somebody check in Toledo Trees. Give him a welfare check, Marco.
I hear. Let's see what Mason says. Let me hear this.
Who won the pot?
I don't know. Give me a second. Couldn't reach. What? No, he hit him with a few shots there.
Albert Bell don't got no kind of pop though, man. You know what I mean?
Do you know who the biggest winner of that last round was, getting that controversial stoppage?
Hold on a second,
fucking
guys.
Shoo.
I want to hear this. Let's talk after.
Shoo. Because nobody would talk how shit he was.
I don't like these
Guys, hold on a second, please. Now let's hear what Bell says. I'm interested to see what he says. Let's see if he's upset or he's okay with it. He looked upset. Yeah, nobody cares about the pop-up shot. Well, they both did. Whoa. That was pretty fucking impressive. Be funny if he busts his ass. Let's hear what Albert says. Damn.
Do you want to know what the scores were? 107, 102, 106, 102, 107, 102 for
Uh-huh.
Abdullah Mason.
Wow, that's wild.
No surprise
That's
at
how I
all.
heard that.
No surprise at
Where
all.
did you see those scorecards? How do you know that?
Because they've just been posted.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, every judge gave Mason the first 2 rounds, like I said.
Wow.
Yep, predictable, man. Utterly predictable.
Crazy.
Yep. 107, 102, 107, 102, 106,
joke.
103.
So what do you say,
As I
Marco?
said, it needed a fucking knockout. Wasn't even close.
What did he say?
They saved that dude.
He said that.
That was a bullshit stoppage. He was losing that fight.
No, he didn't say that.
If Bell would have made it to the 12th round, it would have been a draw.
No, Shelton.
What?
Abdullah Mason's 5 up in the card going into the 12th.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'll post the cards now.
He's the A side, man. Why are you surprised? The champion. That's
Oh,
standard boxing. Standard.
I had Mason winning the first 2, the next 4 to Bell, and Mason winning everything else.
It was a 12-round stoppage. Nobody has that. But it's going to be split between Hector, Serrata, and Blind Faith because they all had Mason stoppage.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's a scorecard in the fucking back chat. Pull it up for everybody.
They all get split.
Yeah, nobody had 12th round. Nobody had 12th round stoppage?
No.
No.
Oh,
Most people.
I thought somebody did.
That's pretty fucking rare.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm gonna tell you what, man. Once he put, you seen that. Once he put the pressure on, it was.
But he lost the first 6
everywhere.
or 7 rounds, bro. He lost the first 6 or 7 rounds.
But he couldn't box, man.
Shelton, the first 2 were close.
Couldn't do shit. Couldn't do shit until he just
The
pressed
Like
first
him.
the pipes were bursting everywhere, bro.
And
The
by the
pipes were
way,
bursting everywhere.
yeah, and let's be honest, Bell's rounds were just winning rounds. So there's the cards there. Wasn't even close.
I'm not with that, man. That dude wasn't winning that fight. But hey, he stepped on the gas, he went to the body, he started breaking him down, he went to the body and he went and got him.
That's nearly exactly how I scored that fight. That first
Yeah, he
card.
put the pressure on him, man. The
First
pipes
2,
started
3,
bursting.
4, and everything else. To me.
Like he was ripping his body apart, bro. At the end.
Yeah, but 5 rounds.
Get the fuck out of here.
107, 102. Come on, man.
I mean, like shit. When you actually break it down, the first 2 rounds barely any of them done.
Mick, stop that bullshit, man. Stop it.
2 of them done nothing in the first 2 rounds.
Mick,
So you don't think you won more than 3 rounds? 3 rounds?
Fuck them cards.
Mick.
I never said
Fuck them cards. Fuck them cards. What did you see?
The first 2, I scored the first 2 rounds to Mason. They were basically doing nothing, but he was a front foot fighter and he's a champion. Bell done nothing either.
These judges here that you see that gave Mason rounds 3 through like 6, any of them, that's crazy. He didn't win any of those.
What are you on about? How 3 through 6?
I mean, we saw the fight.
Marco?
What?
Can you even read? Mason's on the left-hand side.
I know that.
So how did he give him 3 through 6? Everyone there's a fucking 9 through the rounds.
No. What are you
How?
talking about? Mason won round
The first
on
two.
the scorecard. He won round 4. On another scorecard, any judge who gave him any of those is wrong. He won round 3 on another scorecard. What are you talking about? 2 of the judges
So,
gave
but usually they gave him 3 through 6.
jerk off, condescending jerk off. It's right there. I think that's crazy that he fucking gave him.
I
those
scored
rounds.
exactly like the left-hand card.
But yeah, left-hand card's about right. I agree with that. That's about right.
That's exactly how I scored that. But like you
about
can't. And by the way, every round that Bell won was just a round to Bell. It wasn't dominant. There wasn't. But Abdullah's rounds.
When was
were
Mason dominating? I think he started dominating late in the fight, rounds 8, 9.
Oh, definitely.
seven onwards.
That's
They were
six.
all three
Dominated.
rounds.
Yeah,
Didn't do
basically.
shit.
I wouldn't say it was
6
dominating.
onward.
7
Dominated
onwards.
in
Dominated.
the round,
Maybe
12th round.
No, when
Just
no,
following
when
him
you
around,
when
throwing
you
a punch, loading up at a time, man.
well, I mean, when he throws
Not
0
impressed.
punches and you land every punch, that's pretty domination. I don't know. It's kind of domination. If you're not doing anything and you're just teeing off on the guy, he's just literally teeing off on him. I don't know how that's not domination, and he does nothing back. Like he's
Yeah, but it's
losing
only
literally
later
every
on. It was only
exchange.
teeing off later on. He didn't start catching him until later in the fight. Before that, he didn't do
Like
shit.
there was rounds where Bell landed 2 fucking jabs.
Exactly.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
he was countering his fucking ears off, man.
I can't believe the
Mirage.
referee messed up at Mason, man. He was gonna knock that dude out, man. He stopped the fight, man. He messed Mason up.
Right.
So you guys impressed with that performance or what? You guys impressed?
Yes.
I am impressed with his performance.
I'm impressed. Yeah, that's a hard
Getting his
style to
boxed
look
off
good
for like
against.
the large majority of the fight. That's
As I
impressive.
say,
that's a hard style to look good against. If you took a 195 pounder and gave them that style, that's how Benavidez would fight him, because that's a hard style to look good against.
Nah.
He literally said it himself. He said it himself. He was fighting to survive. That's it. He wasn't fighting to win after he broke his nose.
Mason wasn't. It took too long. He took too long.
Do you know
to
what
press
though?
him, to press him.
Do you know
He was
whose
playing
gas?
his game for too long.
Do you know whose gas tank wouldn't have died in the second half of the fight? Joe fucking Cardenas.
I mean, that opponent was tricky, yeah, but isn't Mason supposed to be the second coming of fucking Floyd and all that stuff?
Well,
Man? That's
I mean,
standard.
he's 21 years old, bro. I mean, that's how he's gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, this fight's gonna make him better. He's gonna make him better, not worse.
That's disappointing to me.
As I've said before, Mason's not had the gatekeeper fights. He got thrown into that vacant belt, and they hadn't fought any guys to step up fucking tune-up fights.
I mean, this was his step-up fight, if we're being honest.
And Albert Bell.
Hey Mo, Mo, did you notice once he put the pressure on him, it was like downhill? After that,
oh
it was
yeah,
like,
immediately. Well, it was like Pac-Man. It was like Pac-Man. He was fighting away at him.
It was made easier. Bell ran out of gas as well. That made it easier.
I'll tell you this. That was one of the most vicious body shots I've ever
106,
seen.
105 Bell, 107, 102, 107, 102. That's
107,
crazy.
No, it's not really. It's not. It's nothing. You gave the first 2 rounds to Mason, and there was nothing in the 2 rounds.
Hey, you're telling me I put money on Bell by decision.
Oh, myself. But I'll tell you one thing, that referee absolutely saved something. It saved the slating that fucking Shushu's going to get, because we're going to be talking about that.
Mo, that was a knockdown. That was a knockdown.
Terrible.
Oh,
that was a knockdown, Mo.
Put Shushu in the bin.
Hold on. Forget Shushu. Let's talk about that motherfucker. Let's talk about that motherfucker. Scooter Davis. He's trash.
Oh, they robbed that. They robbed that kid.
Did y'all get? Did the judges give a score? What was the scorecards for the?
107, 102. What is that? 7-3. What is that? I can't figure that math.
So who they had winning? Who they?
102.
They had Mason winning by 5 rounds. 2 of the judges.
That's how I had it.
Alan, and that wasn't. Alan, that wasn't. Hey, Choo, that was a knockdown. Choo got knocked down, bro. That was a knockdown.
Everybody in the chat listens to it back and listens to my scorecard all the way through it. It's the exact same as the judges. Marcus scored in that fight. Marcus scored in that fight like Alan Day.
No, I kind of agree.
Hey, let me
with the seeing eye dog.
Listen, man.
Yeah, I gave Bell 3 rounds. 3 rounds
That whole,
max.
Good
that
commentator,
whole,
Marco.
this
I gave
this
him
is
4.
Thank you.
yo,
I gave him 4.
this is the top ranking they shenanigans, man. That whole card was horrible, bro. Like
No, you're tripping. That shit was
that
awesome, bro. What are you talking about?
that card was horrible, man. Like
How?
I,
How was that
I
horrible?
wasn't impressed by no fighter on that card.
I was impressed by Tiger Johnson. He did great.
No,
He's
Tiger
only getting better
Johnson.
and better.
No, Tiger Johnson. No, at the championship level, he will get demolished by
Well,
anybody
he's
that wants.
okay, but he's not but he's not at the championship level.
No, but
He's a contender.
but look, that's the thing though. He's 28 years old, bro, and he should be already at that level. Like he should be already at that level, man. And then he called out Devin Haney. Look, he should stay far away from Devin Haney, bro.
Even well,
You think he ain't gonna take that fight? You think he ain't gonna take that fight if they offer him that? Come on, man.
No,
Of course he is.
David Haney's going to vacate his belt and leave. Let's just stop talking about him.
Look, Tiger Johnson ain't got no power. He fight like an amateur, man.
Yeah, Mon, you know what else?
That's not gonna win you. That's not gonna win you fights at the championship level, man.
Abdullah Mason just defended his belt more times than Devin Haney in the last 3 years. In 6 months. Abdullah Mason's got more world title defences than Devin Haney in the last 3 years. So why are we talking about Devin Haney?
I was actually impressed by Mason. That was a tough fight. Yeah, he didn't blow him out. Yeah, he lost some of the rounds, but he adjusted and took care of business.
I always had the concern in his gas tank.
He looked fine. Matter of fact,
And it looked fine against Knox, and it looked fine here. But that may have been a result of Albert Bell just being a regional fighter and the gas tank gone.
So I'll say this: when you get hit with those kind of vicious body shots, that makes your gas tank go away, guys. I don't know what to tell you. If the motherfucker said he got punched in the solar plexus and he couldn't breathe, that's
the last 3 rounds, bro. The last 3 rounds, he went through hell, bro, with those body shots, bro. Like he was putting it on him.
Not only that, but don't forget,
he did say he can't breathe.
A lot.
His nose is broke.
He was holding a lot, and that also drains the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, and what's he doing while he's holding? While he's holding, Mason's blasting him in the fucking ribs.
Yep.
Yeah. Just know what.
I was very impressed with Mason. That's way better of a come forward inside fighter than most fighters today.
Yep.
Every single guy that these guys fillet every day, Shakur, Haney, Keyshawn, none of them can fight on the inside like that at all. He was mulling on the inside like a fighter from the 70s.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You look pretty fucking
He did
good.
excellent. I mean, that's a hard style to look good against. And he went out there and he stopped the kid. So I don't know what else we want.
Yep.
Now, yeah, he went through adversity a little bit. I thought, anyways. I did.
I wonder.
He couldn't get his groove on.
Look, I just think
he got his groove on after the 8th round. He started going to that body, bro.
Mason
Just
was
fucking
head-hutting too much, man. He was missing a lot, and then he started to clean it up. His corner even said it, man. Stop punching for the head. He was head-shotting too much, and it was missing a lot.
Yeah.
He was
the
sloppy.
fact that he adjusted the way he did, and he went into a gear that we didn't even see with his footwork, he was able to get in position, and it was impressive. Like, yeah, it would have been more impressive if he just knocked the guy out right away, but this shows a different level.
Like, he's also a 21-year-old kid who's fighting a guy with 33 fights.
Exactly.
I couldn't tell you a single time that he's ever fought this style. Literally ever. I don't think he has at this at all.
He hasn't.
He hasn't. So
what
the
do you
fact
mean
that he was able
style?
to do that.
Mo, what do you mean by this style?
Yeah,
So
Bell style.
a boxer. Yeah, a boxer. An upright boxer, back foot fighter.
And do you know what? That's why I really fancied Cordina to beat him.
There you go.
His gas tank wouldn't have went. He's a proper 12-round fighter. But if Joe Cordina was ever going to beat Abdullah Mason, it'd have been tonight.
Is this true? Mason told his corner in the 12th, I need a stoppage. The kid's gangster. Why is he out here?
They told him that, but then they were already 5 rounds up.
So he said that his corner told him that he was down and he needed a stoppage. So then he was like, okay, I'm gonna go stop him then.
It's just it's the same as it's the same that Bomac done to Crawford, where Crawford was
Hey,
ahead.
man,
He says he was down to Porter.
Nick Cordina better stick to beating up people in the streets. He don't want to see Mason.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, Abdullah would have been susceptible to that body punch.
Yeah, who would have given him a harder fight, Cordina or what happened tonight?
Cordina.
Nah, Bell gave him a harder fight, man.
His fight
I
on
don't-
roots.
Bell did great. I give Bell a lot of credit.
I can't hear you. There's a lot of background.
Oh, my bad. That's me. I'm out of the street.
Albert
What'd
Bell,
you
you
say,
gotta give him
Bob?
a lot of credit, man. He came to fight tonight. He had
Come on,
a
he
great
stopped
fight.
fighting
The
after
mic
about
is
round
very low,
6.
Bob. We can't really hear you.
Cordina wasn't aghast, and I can fight on the outside, and he's a much better boxer than Albert Bell. And counter
Saying
punches.
that about you keep saying that about guys, and then they get their ass whipped, and then you be like, he wasn't
Yeah.
that good anyway. Like I'm just
Do you know what? Do you know what's funny? You all talk about O'Shaquie Foster. George Cordina's beat more world champions and more title defences than fucking O'Shaquie Foster. But you have him in a pound for pound ranking, and they were in
I
the
ain't
same
nothing about
division.
O'Shaquie. We talking about Abdullah Mason and him. I don't know nothing. Why you go to O'Shaquie Foster?
Because George Cordina would have beat Abdullah Mason tonight.
Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie, guys. By the 6th round, I was like, "Damn, this motherfucker might pull it off." I was counting my chickens.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I'm
me
gonna
too.
take my betting money. I'm gonna do with this with it and that with it." And nope.
I think Joe Cordino would have got knocked out in the 10th round if he fought Abdullah Mason tonight. He ain't nice like that. You just smoke.
They've been fighting 12 rounders for 10 years. That was
And Mick,
that was Albert Bell's first 12-round
I
fight.
don't give a shit about none
yeah,
of that.
Mick, wouldn't you think you'll fight him differently though,
Ain't
Mick?
been knocked out.
He can fight. No, he can fight him like Bell did. He
Ain't
can
Joe
fight. He
Cordino
can
been knocked the fuck out? Ain't he been knocked out?
Bikakachi, yeah. He's a 2-time world champion.
Yeah.
Albert Bell's never even been to a 12-round fight. What are we
Yeah, but
talking
Cordina's
about?
shorter, right? Cordina's shorter than him, right? He's smaller.
Oh,
He's
he
shorter.
is
He's
shorter,
that with
but
Bell.
he's a much better boxer than him. And
Damn,
he can
crazy.
punch at 135.
I'm
can do
just
something that
saying
Albert Bell can't.
that Cordina's a bad fighter because I like Cordina because he fights. He's a dog.
It would have been a time and a place. And this was the time and the place. This was the time and the place for any fighter to get Abdullah Mason.
He can't get
Because
his
he's only going to get better.
For his last 2 biggest fights, he can't get his passport.
Sorry, Mick.
Who? Cordina's got a great record against Southpaws as well.
Cordina got beating up people in the streets, man. Don't worry about it. Don't
No.
let them say
Yeah. Jersey Bob, you just seen Abdullah Mason lose fucking the first 4 or 5 rounds to somebody that's going to be working on the streets.
no.
And all he's ever done is work on the streets.
You gotta give Albert Bell a lot of credit, man. He fought a great first half of the fight.
And do you know what? George Cordina's probably lost more medals and titles fucking walking to the bus stop than fucking Albert Bell. One's a two-time world champion, Olympian. The other one was going to be doing cleaning the toilets after this tonight. That's it.
No, he's not because he got your boy checked. Your boy should have got his ass over here.
Yeah, he's going to get that fight next. Albert Bell will be known as
paperwork, right?
What do we call him? Albert Bell is the Toledo can crusher with no power. He's like the Toledo road sweeper, we'll call him, or the Toledo pearl fist.
Who is Joe Cordina beat? Who's Joe
Cordina beat? He's beat Rachmaninoff, who was a 2-time world champion.
I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know who the hell that was.
Well, see, that's the difference. Who's Albert Bell ever beat? That's one. That's a 2-time world.
Nobody cared about him. Who are you talking about?
He beat more fighters than what anybody Albert Bell's ever faced, and fucking Abdullah Mason.
If he was so damn good, man, I just don't. I don't know why you blaming somebody else because he fucked up and can't get his passport right.
Come on, he didn't fuck up.
Then how he ain't get the fight? That's twice.
Come on, he's set up. He'll be up next, but it might be too late for him at this point. Abdullah Mason's like going to get better, yeah.
You said he liked that. I think Abdullah Mason would have knocked his ass out tonight. It really didn't matter to me.
You could be leaving knock a guy out. It's never fought at Toledo. What are we talking about?
Then he just knocked the dude out, bro.
Yeah, and a terrible stoppage.
Not a terrible stoppage.
No, it wasn't.
It would have been worse.
Yeah, I don't think it was a terrible stoppage. When a fighter falls face first like that, guys, the fight's over.
Nah, I think he could have let him get finished, but you know, if he wanted to save him, he saved him. But
it's really simple. Albert Bell will never ever be a champion at anything. Anything. The champion of Toledo Treacy's bedroom. That's about it.
Well, I'm glad that we never have to hear Toledo Trees talk about this dude ever again.
At
least we can only hope. We can only hope that's the case.
Yeah. Hey, I'm negative, man. Albert Bell fought he fought a very good fight, man. You gotta give him credit, man.
Nah, give him fuck all. He gassed it after fucking 6 rounds.
Give him credit. I thought he was gonna win. I bet on him to win, Bob. He fucked me over. What you mean? Of course I give him credit.
Albert Bell just let his whole fucking home fucking state down.
Oh, bro, that place was crazy, bro. It was like a good 55-45 Toledo.
Oh right, you
Cleveland.
were there. Fuck, I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, that place exploded when he knocked him down in that first knockdown.
What's Crawford got on his shoulder here?
Nick, you just sound like a fucking hater the entire damn time. That's what it really sounds like.
I am not a hater. I'm just a truth speaker.
You just sound like a fucking hater.
I'm actually scored the fight for Mason.
No, you want to hear hating. Hold up. Smoke, you want to hear hating. You want to hear hating, Smoke? How about some hating? Thank God for Abdullah Mason for saving the card, saving Top Rank's broadcasting rights, saving TNT Sports, saving my evening, saving the whole arena, 10,000 people's worth, because Shushu went out there and just fucking. Oh my God, bro! They were cheering him on. Hold up, Mario. They were cheering him on the second they announced his name. I swear to God, for fucking 10 fucking rounds, they were booing that fucking Punk. Absolutely abysmal, disgraceful showing. Literally booing him. They were booing the Mexican because he was, the foreign guy. They were cheering for him. They were cheering for Palacios.
I think if Inoue tries to fight him next, the Japanese will be disgusted in Inoue try to fight that. Bring that fight to Japan. They don't want to see that shit.
Fuck no. There is no way 80,000 Japanese people are going to come to fucking cheer on their guy to fight that fucking bum. That was horrific.
Devin Haney had a message for everybody. Hold on. What did he say? He said Top Rank always put on a good show. Devin Haney said it was a good show.
Yeah.
It was. A very good show.
Terence Crawford's got a belt on his shoulder. It's maybe a Taekwondo belt, or it's maybe Albert Bell's.
Oh, so the little TNT broadcast team, they decided every time they do one of these shows, which is once a month, they're gonna have each commentator make a prediction. Whoever gets closest to the prediction or gets it right gets that little belt, the little trophy.
There you go. Taekwondo black belt, we'll call it. Well done, Terence.
I said this earlier. They don't need all them guys, former fighters up there, man. They don't need all them guys for the pre.
I thought they were all there.
They're trying to recreate the NBA on TNT formula, so I get it.
I thought it was great. I thought Porter was quite honest.
You gotta have personalities like Shaq and Charles and.
Fuck them. They're bums.
Them dudes ain't that.
Deep Woods, how do I don't have your Cash App. How do you want me to send it?
I thought Crawford, Porter, and Bradley spoke well. And by the way, we need to get rid of the open scoring. That was fucking dreadful.
You're a fucking cock. You're a cock.
Yeah, I don't like open scoring. That's dumb.
You're the cock. You bastard.
I thought the three fighters were good up there. That spoke Crawford, Porter, and even Bradley sounded sensible.
Yeah, they all dressed down Shushu. They're like, bro, this ain't it. All of them agreed that was a not a good performance.
So can you tell me now, because I didn't see it? Shushu looked what? Just
terrible.
Abysmal, Marco.
What exactly?
It looked so okay. It looked purely amateurish. Like he was missing 90% of his punches were either whiffing at air or just hitting gloves. Like the punches that he did throw.
Any good?
No.
Yes. Well, he was good enough that he knew not to just charge in and get his ass kicked, but not good enough that to go the distance with him. This dude came to get fucking knocked out.
Mark, until my son said, he's like, Shushu got knocked down. Then I woke up.
Did he?
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Yeah, he did get knocked down.
But they didn't call it?
No. They didn't call it because he immediately tapped the back of his head like it was a rabbit punch. And like, bro, you ducked into it.
Put it in the chat?
Made that
That would be literally the only highlight of that entire fight, Marco. Otherwise, it's a fight of lowlights. You have to make a lowlight reel.
Do you know what, Lamar? Right? People are getting Albert Bell for fighting like that. But Shushu fought like that on the ropes for fucking the same rounds and everybody was doing him. He barely threw a punch and was fucking back against the ropes for round 7. And the guy he was fighting, wasn't that great and couldn't even capitalise that Shushu wasn't even throwing punches. He was trying to do like a half Philly shell, half fucking.
It was awful.
It was fucking terrible.
Oh, he's fighting like a guy that's 10 times better than what he is. It's like, bro, you're not Floyd. You're not Shakur. I'm sorry.
Oh,
you're not
so
that
he was
talented.
trying to be like, he thought he was acting like he's like slick with it, but why was he doing so shitty then?
Because he's not that good of a fighter. It's like you remember how Adrian Broner would do his like poor man's Floyd Mayweather and throw as little amount of punches as possible because he thought because he's the man because he's Adrian Broner they just give it to him. And then he lost all those times. That's how he was fighting. He was fighting like a fucking spoiled brat.
Wow.
And he kept pushing. He could literally push the dude at least 20 times, and the ref nothing. Just you're allowed to push. You're allowed to do DDT.
Shushu won the fight easy, right? It wasn't even close.
No, it wasn't even close.
And he still was getting booed. That's how bad it was.
That's how bad it was, dude. They were like, oh, in accordance with the WBC open scoring rule, whatever. They read out the cards at the 10th round, and literally he was up like 10-0, and the entire crowd erupted in boos. Like they were just booing Shushu. Wow. Terrible.
And by the way,
say after?
He was just like, yeah. Oh, this fucking cocksucker. No, you know what he said? You know what he said, Marco? Oh, August 15th, we're gonna have a victory parade in Brooklyn. Like this fucking the goal of this dumb motherfucker. Like, bro, nobody wants to hear your stupid fucking parade. You think that's gonna make people want to come out to your parade? Are you fucking retarded?
See how you see like the old films where the guy's got the head in the arms to it and they throw tomatoes at him. That was basically it. If they had access to tomatoes, they'd be throwing them at Shushu.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. People were booing the fuck out of that, bro.
Come to my
terrible.
He done a bit under.
By the seventh round, Marco, literally the stands were emptying out. People going to the fucking bathroom. That's how fucking bad it was.
Wow.
It was terrible. Absolutely awful. Like, bro, this is literally one of the biggest nights of your career. This could be the success of this broadcast could determine the fate of Top Rank and the Zone and boxing as we know it. And that's how you perform? Absolutely fucking abysmal. Disgraceful.
Crazy.
They even booed them as they got the special limited edition 4th of July WC belt.
Literally. Yeah, they booed him on fucking national TV. Isn't that crazy?
Wow. That's terrible. Well,
he also... Shushu should have been on the New York card. We lucky he wasn't.
I forget though, man. Shushu had the knockout of the year like 2 or 3 years ago. So
brilliant.
You lose some.
And Marco, just to show you that I'm fair and balanced, dude. I was like, you know what? I'll give him a chance. I'll give Shushu a chance because he even though he didn't do great in his last fight, he at least knocked the guy out. He came and he fought, and I bought a Shushu t-shirt, and then this fucking son of a bitch goes out there and performs like that.
I buy a Shushu t-shirt.
I bought a Shushu t-shirt. I swear to fucking God.
Holy shit! Even Ben Styles wouldn't put that on.
I swear to, I wanted to leave this bitch on the stands. That's how disgusted I was.
You bought a Shushu t-shirt.
Huh? Put it on. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to now.
Yeah.
I was thinking I'll just leave this on somebody's windshield. Fuck it. Maybe they'll use it to fucking dry off their car.
Man. And Scooter Davis, he is there either, is it? Man, it's a powerful football. Ooh. Why does it look like Guillermo Riggin, though?
What are you gonna do with it? Shoe World Order is
Probably like his ass right in the morning.
Yeah, I might as well wipe my ass and set it on fire.
And get to somebody in the street and they'll end up getting fucking hit with a bottle or something.
Maybe I'll try and get him on the show. See what he thinks.
No, didn't Marco, you've not got enough fucking viewers as it is. Didn't bring in fucking shoo.
What'd you say?
You've not got enough viewers as it is. Didn't bring in shoo.
Yeah, you're gonna lose viewers.
Aye. Yeah, bring back Kennedy, fucking Ibar, whatever. Bring back that heavyweight that you had on. Or BTFB would probably be more welcomed than fucking shoo after that performance.
Yeah, that was embarrassing, dude. And what was most embarrassing is like they didn't even try to hide it. Like even the broadcast team, they were like, "Yeah, that wasn't it." He just doing just enough to get by, and it's just like, damn.
Do you know what? Shoo was that bad. I've even loosened the fucking foot off his CG's neck for a bit, just to put it on Shoo's.
Oh, literally.
CJ is busy writing his dust track.
Ah, God damn it, Marco.
I made a shot with the name Shoo on it. That was the first mistake. I'm sure Alan will take it as a Christmas present or something. Wow. Alan moved Shoo up to number 3 with pound per pound list after that. Aye, bad. And I think Spear Davis wrote that club was shocking. I think that right.
Crazy. Well, we get to see what Mason can do next.
Probably going to have to fight Cordina or Chavez.
Huh?
I think he'll fight Chavez. I think they'll lobby to get that because that's probably an easier fight and probably a more exciting fight.
The thing is that Cordina's court case is tomorrow, so if that gets thrown out, I'd imagine the WBO might give him another chance.
I think I asked you this already, Mick, but is that more likely or not that the courts over there will throw out that case? Because it's obviously like some trumped up shit.
He's not going to get some kind of conviction that'll rule him out, but I think it's more the fact that we like no turn up at court because we be in America.
Right.
As such.
Which makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
But or he may have lied on his visa as such as a pending conviction or something like that. I don't know. But I'd imagine the WBO still right from it one when they put it in the ratings the other day, so we'll see. And you'll have to try up story.
Let me give me the clip where nobody did the knockdown. I want to see what it looked like. Or the shit knockdown.
No, please, Danny. Wait till I get off. Jersey Bob no asleep.
Jersey Bob.
I'm actually walking around. Now I'm up.
Get up.
Had my screen off.
Bob, didn't look at the phone for the next 5-10 minutes. Marco's going to put that clip of Shoo getting knocked out. I didn't want you falling asleep, bro. You must have fell asleep a few times.
No, Marco, literally I was in like a crowded arena and I was literally about to fall asleep. That's how fucking boring that was. I was like, dude, I told these guys I'm glad I left my gun at home because I don't know if I would have made it out alive. It was horrific, bro.
That was just, I was laughing at that comment.
I found it here. I'll play it myself since you motherfuckers didn't find it. Here we go. All right.
Why put it in the chat? You didn't see it?
No, I didn't. Oh,
that's the same one I got.
Yeah, right there. I couldn't really see anything. I got to see the replay.
There's a couple different angles that are better. But even Tim Bradley agreed that it was a knockdown. Let's see if they show the angle from the top. There we go. This isn't the better one, but
And by the way, if he's gone doing with punches like that,
yeah, I mean, he did hit him in the head, but yeah, no, that's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. Because he ducked into it.
Yeah, that's what Bradley exactly said. But it didn't affect the fight. It wasn't a fight-defining mistake. Yeah, but that's him been doing in his last 2 fights. If he fights Rafael Espinosa, he'll get packed fucking up.
No, I think Espinoza will fuck him up, bro. If he tries to fight like that against Espinoza, it's night time. Fuck that. But fuck, what the fuck was I gonna say? God damn it.
Oh, Marco's been kicked back. Get off, Marco. Yeah, gotta go.
What the fuck were we talking about? Oh, I was impressed with Tiger Johnson. He's getting better and better. I don't know what's up with all this hate for. Like I get it, he's old, he's long in the tooth, but I mean that's what happens when guys aren't developed correctly. Look at fucking Tio. This motherfucker's almost 30 years old and he's still fighting like he's 25. I mean, he's just, arrested development. It happens. And now he has a good coach. He has good development. He's on the right path. I don't think he's ready for Devin Haney, but he's certainly getting better.
That's probably one fight I would give. Devin would win.
Yeah, he's too schooled. He's too schooled. He's too developed. He's too seasoned, even for Tiger Johnson.
Sean Haney, though, he might want to get his leg back with Sean Haney. But Bill Haney's under pressure. Jay Prince is cornered on for all sides.
Oh, bro, I know Devin Haney would love to fight Tiger Johnson right now. He's number 10 in the WBO. No,
well, do you know what, though? That would have been like an easy fight for them to make, especially with everything that happened. And Bill removed him from the list. Bill removed Tiger Johnson from the list, saying he doesn't deserve the shot.
And the irony that I'm sure Top Rank would have gladly made that fight if they weren't asking for so much fucking money.
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing that gets me. It's like, dude, these motherfuckers kick themselves in the dick constantly.
And it's funny. It's funny when you look at it and he says that, what's his name? Tiger Johnson's a unified regional champ.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Unified regional belts.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I don't even know Jesus. I don't even know you could do that. But yeah, I wouldn't want to see him in with a champion for at least 3 more fights at the very least. But he's getting better. Like, it seems like now he's starting to put it all together. Like, I feel like if he had a couple more fights, he would have stopped that guy. He certainly did far better than Shushu. At least he was being accurate. And this is the other thing. See, there's one thing that you're like, okay, you like boxers, right? And you like guys that fight off the back foot and that jab and use angles and do all this other shit, right? But if you're gonna do that, you have to do it well, right? Like at least Shakur is actually hitting the fucking guy. That's what makes him good at it. That's what That's why he's a very good fighter. But Shushu, it's like he's not talented enough to make that style work for him and to be entertaining and to be good. I don't know if it's
even he's killing himself at the weight maybe as well because he looked massive in there compared to Palacios. I would want to say I probably ruined that guy's name, but I didn't look great. And he looked hurt. He was certainly hurt to the body. 11, round 10, 11.
Oh yeah.
But that dude just doesn't have the capabilities to finish it.
I think honestly, even Nick Ball would fuck Shushu up after that performance.
We just said he had one bad performance, guys. Come on.
Well, yeah, no, but it showed flaws, Marco.
Every fighter we've ever seen has had one fight, at least, where they showed, everyone. Why are we just throwing them in the garbage can now?
This is not that good. I mean, I never held him in high regard to begin with, but I'm saying like, oh, so this is what he can do.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I just don't think we should jump to that quickly.
I really think that it's just a matter of the style. Like that style doesn't suit his abilities. Is all. That's like if Canelo started trying to fight out of the Philly show. and do find the shoulder roll. It's like that's not really suited to his skills and abilities. So why would you do that?
Yeah, I just want to. I want to see the highlights. See what we're good dealing with here. Let me see if I can find it. What was the guy's name that he fought?
Palacios. It's exactly how it's spelled or how it sounds. Palacios.
All right, let's see what we got here. Well, they got the final round. Full fight highlights. Okay, let's see.
I'm curious to see what they classify as a highlight.
The thing is, this is 7 minutes long. Here's a full fight. Okay. Let me just do it again. All right, let me play it for everybody. There's a DAZN, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so they won't flag me.
To find an option that could work.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Wolstein Center here in Cleveland, Ohio, Top Break Incorporated presents the first
Cool.
of our
So it's just
World
starting
Title
later.
attractions brought to you by.
It was a nice little arena too.
That's what I didn't see in the last round. That's what you're going to need against Shushu. You can't let him line you up with that jab.
Looks good there.
Well, Palacios is going to hurt
I know
you.
it's
It's going to
highlights.
come early. We have open scoring and apparently open commentary. Everybody jumps in on this one. Jim's calling in the troops.
It's looking pretty sharp.
Starting downstairs and upstairs, and he's landing more at will now. The accuracy is really good from Carrington.
He's not really.
He just missed like 6 punches. What the fuck are they
He doesn't
talking
know
about?
what he has, but he knows he'll dominate him. And right now, true to form, he is dominating.
Of Shushu Carrington, obviously pretty happy with how it's going. He thinks they're frustrating Palacios with that jab, and they want to see Shushu start to walk him into some punches.
A stoppage by combination.
Good right hand for Palacios. As he's trying to pin Bruce against the ropes.
Yes, Shushu's hitting with power here. He's just kind of pity
He
patting.
needs to suffocate. He needs to break that distance.
Shushu Carrington and Palacios, good left hand now, and there his corner loved it.
Palacios, I think the fans,
There's a
booing him
knockdown
are
here.
actually just going to continue.
There it is.
And down goes Carrington. They're not going to call that a knockdown.
That was close. Shushu Carrington.
Was it not? Chris, we'll let you make the call.
Yeah, they didn't show where Palacios hit him
He
to the
went
body and hurt him
down
to the body a
from
couple
the
times.
punch. The punch.
Palacios bending down, aiming for the body. See right there. That's a knockdown, guys. He touched the body. He ricocheted out the
Whatever,
top
it's a
of the
knockdown.
head.
He's still in the fight.
There's no controversy here. That should have been a knockdown.
Harvey Duck needs to be strung up by his fucking ball sack. Fuck that guy.
He looks like it was exciting. He was just staying in the pocket trading with him.
No, it was not exciting at all, Marco.
I mean, that's what highlights do, I guess.
Left hand there for Palacios on the temple. At this point, Carrington would rather get hit in the face than in the body.
Oh, yeah. That's
I heard him to the body.
absolutely right.
Yeah, he hit him to the body a couple times.
Has him in the corner. It was not meant to be for the Mexican. Great finish to the fight for Zerto, but not
Well,
nearly
unfortunately,
enough.
that didn't look.
Shushu
That
will
looked kind of
defend
fun to me,
his
but
title
obviously it's
here
just the
tonight.
highlights, so you can't really tell.
Let it play on so we can hear the people booing him.
Yeah,
it didn't show it.
It was bad, bro. And like I said, it's not even just about the style. He's just not that great at it. Like Tiger Johnson did almost the exact same thing, Marco, except he was exciting. He was actually beating the guy's ass.
Okay. Well, that's what it was then, I guess. So, you're no good.
I think he just needs to go back to the drawing board.
I guess so. He was trying to roll under the punch and got clipped. Yeah, it's a knockdown. Behind the head's illegal, but not when it's incidental and you duck into it. He ducked it.
And see, that's what I mean, Marco. Like him trying to be slick and do all this shit, and they're getting him knocked down.
I'm embarrassed to actually call him Shushu.
Oh shit! What else, Saquon? What up, Saquon? Yo, Saquon, man, I didn't see you. I haven't seen you in a minute. You still going to the fights? I just realized that. I haven't seen you. I didn't see you this last Saturday. Nothing. The scorecards, we do know they all had Mason up ahead, well ahead, like little lot.
5-5.
107, 102 were two cards I don't agree with, and then one was 106, 103, which was a little more normal.
I haven't seen Saquon in a while. The last time I seen him, he was crashing out about.
You stop fucking with Ness? No more TBV stuff?
He was crashing out about Terence Crawford not being on a Coca-Cola can. That's the last time I heard Saquon. He says he's got the endorsements. He should be in the face of the Coca-Cola can.
You gotta give Saquon some leeway, man. He's from Queens.
And then Ness kicked him out.
Oh, you are from? I haven't seen you. Well, I didn't. You know what it is, Saquon? I obviously the fight, but I haven't seen you in any of the press events. That's usually where I see you. I haven't seen you in a minute in the press events. You're not doing them anymore. No more TBV. Was there beef or just?
Well, he told. I mean, it was on site as well. He was going to make him suck his. He was going to make him suck his dick. That was a point as well.
What happened?
It's on site.
Yeah.
What?
That's what he told. I mean, it's on site. I'm going to make you suck my dick.
Ness said that to Saquon?
No, Saquon said that to Amin.
Oh, to Amin. Oh, him and Amin went at it on the show?
Oh, yeah.
When was this?
Oh, probably the last time Saquon was on there.
When? Give me what, months, years, what?
Oh, no, 3 months. I haven't even been on there for a year.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that was months ago. I think I remember that. That
was a few months ago. So
Saturday with Frank Warren never asked Frank Warren a question about something. I don't know what it was.
Nobody answered the question. Was it 2 months ago, 3 months ago? When did this happen?
A wee bit longer than that.
Maybe more like 5 months ago.
Wow, so him and Amin really went at it, and then he just almost a year.
Yeah, I remember. Last time I heard Saquon. Nestor crashed out on him.
Nestor crashed out on who?
On Saquon, and then he just booted him off the line.
For saying that?
I forget. It might have been that or something related to it. I don't know.
Why did he tell Amin that? What was their beef about? Do you remember?
It was about endorsements in the face of boxing or some shit.
It was what?
How can he be in the face of boxing if he's not in a Coca-Cola can? It must have been close to Christmas time.
Oh, it was about the Bud being in the Coca-Cola can?
That was all about that. And then of course Omaha Mike was.
I don't, because Amin was never even on the show anymore.
That's the last time I seen him.
Y'all don't talk about sports no more around
So
here.
shut the fuck up. So Saquon, here he's gonna come in and tell us himself. So you don't talk to Ness anymore, or you guys good?
Nah. Me and Ness haven't spoken in almost a year, man. So that's I mean that's a story for private time, but no more TVV stuff. The stuff what I mean was I had felt that black men shouldn't be smoking weed on
that's correct. Yeah.
On camera.
Okay.
And I hit Amin offline saying, yo, you have a bigger responsibility to the race.
Right.
The reason why I don't believe that TBV got more looks is because of the weed and the use, which is why I didn't think that I thought that hindered the growth.
Right.
So Amin was like, suck my dick, and I'm from New York, I'm like really from Queensbridge Projects, like you don't tell nobody that, you know what I mean? So I told him, where's his gym at so I can see him. I just don't think that people realize that I'm a trained fighter. Like I fought in the Golden Gloves, and up until
he's not a fighter though.
Well, don't tell nobody to suck your dick if you're not a fighter.
It was funny because Saquon, it just came out of sight. I mean, it's on site.
It's always on site. Like you don't tell no man that. I don't understand why these kids are saying that. Like I'm just old now, Marco and fellas. I'm just old. I just don't understand. Like you don't.
That was if you remember. That's what caused Chia Lee to shoot that dude. Remember that whole story?
No, I didn't remember that, man.
Yeah, you know Chia Lee is, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So Chi, I knew him actually. I knew him in high school, but he went to prison for killing his girlfriend, his baby mama's brother, and now it was more than that. Obviously, it's never. But the final straw was they started getting into it, and he was like, "Suck my dick," and then Amin's like, and then she's like, "Really?" He showed up and fucking shot him.
Yeah,
Damn, where
man.
the
You don't.
saxophone? Where the
You know.
saxophones at when you need them around this motherfucker? God damn.
Nah, I don't. I don't play around like that. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy.
Why did Ness flip out on you?
Man, Marco, you said
Ness
you didn't want
didn't
to talk
know.
about that shit, man.
Shut up.
No. This. The reason why I don't mess with TVV is completely different than that incident. That had nothing to do with
something separate.
My exit from TVV. I requested that I stop working with Ness. He asked me to do something, and I didn't feel like that was what I wanted to do. You know, like I do movies on my streaming platform. Like the boxing reporting was something that's secondary to me. Yeah, like I do movies, and you know, I run my business, so I don't really need, you know,
I got you.
To do the reporting. So it's not like you tell me to do something and I'm doing it. Like I do something if I choose to do it.
Right.
But I would always give Ness respect. He built something that you know, takes time, made a name for himself. So
it's a fact.
When I was working with him, you know, I would give him respect. You know what I mean? I don't agree with the drug use. I don't agree with any drug use, actually. I don't judge anybody. Do what you need to do. But I think that, you know, this country wants men in poor states of physical and mental stability. And you know, the more they legalize gambling and the more they legalize drugs and the more they place a divide between men and women, you know, it places us as men in a really poor position mentally and physically. And I don't agree with that type of stuff. So
I got you.
Yeah, I
just,
don't
it's
judge
funny.
you like that.
I saw a video of yours pop up on my Instagram the other day. So funny, and then I was like, oh, I haven't seen this dude in any of the press events in a while. It just reminded me, and
Yeah, no, I heard that you was. I still cool with everybody. I heard that I was looking for you at Xander Ennis because I was still pretty close. Like I was like probably 8 rows from ringside, and so I was looking for like all of the people that I would see, and then they I asked about you. I think somebody said they saw you, but the fight was just too good to be looking for anybody after the fight.
Yeah.
That was a great fight, man.
Dope.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm coming in late, but Mason had me a little nervous today. Actually, man, I've been pulling for him, and I thought that he was going to kind of. Usually you do not see young fighters perform with that much grit because they tend to get their steam taken out of them for the first 4 or 5 rounds, and they kind of go into a shell. And he showed true heart today because I didn't think that he had that come back in him. You know?
Yeah, man. He showed heart. He showed tactical awareness, adjustment. Switching up levels. Like he slammed on the gas when we thought that there was no more gas to slam. When we thought he used up all the petrol, he had more gas to slam on. Yeah, he looked good.
Yeah, I mean that was the boxing comeback equivalent of the Knicks down like 29 points. You know what I mean? Like that was.
Don't get me started.
That was a boxing equivalent. Like most fighters do not recover from probably 4 to 5 straight rounds.
Since you mentioned it, I went to one of the watch parties, game 1 watch party at the Garden. I went to that shit. That shit was, the energy was amazing.
I like the performance of his corner man, though, man. His corner was like super steady.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They didn't flip out. They were just like, hey, keep digging that body. Keep digging that body.
Yeah.
And
what did you give Shushu a 10 on?
You say what?
What did you give Shushu a rating? About a 10.
I thought Shushu.
What did I rate him?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
What's your question?
What would you rate his performance tonight out of 10?
B. It was a B. It was about a B.
What 1 to 10?
Huh?
What,
1
on
to
a scale
10.
of 1 to 10?
He's saying 1 to 10.
I don't know. It was a B performance to me. It wasn't an A. It was a solid. It was
These
okay.
guys, Alan, are saying that he bored the shit out of them, and they were booing him. I didn't see the fight 'cause I was out trying to watch the fireworks.
Well, you got to remember, you got to understand, they booed Shushu as he was walking out, so it wasn't like a, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they did.
Yeah. So it wasn't a Shushu
Mo
crowd.
didn't
You know what I
mention
mean?
that fact.
No,
Yeah,
Moses
yeah.
is cheered them on the way out.
Yeah, they booed him as he was walking out. They booed him as he was walking out. They booed him when he was announced. So
I
it
think that
wasn't like a
Top Break made a mistake by putting him on this card instead of putting him on the fight card in Brooklyn, man. Like,
exactly.
I think they really made a
It
mistake.
was that
Well,
was
you know what,
confusing.
though?
I don't understand what they were doing there.
Jersey
Yeah.
Bob says he was glad Shushu wasn't on that New York card after watching that tonight.
Well,
But it wouldn't have went like that with Shushu in New York and Brooklyn specifically. I think that he would have
Probably
put us
not.
to the. I just don't think he was motivated against this dude. Like he probably
Yeah.
would have been 100% motivated differently.
Yeah.
In Brooklyn.
You can't take away the open score and stuff too, because like that shit there kind of took the steam away. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're in the middle of the fight and you hear you're up 6-0, 7-0, you know what I'm saying? Like if now you're in cruise control. I felt like Shu was in cruise control much of the fight because I mean the dude was really really low level. You know what I'm saying? Really low level. So
What
I
up?
mean, that's why I do appreciate when fighters say that great fighters bring out the best in you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man.
So-
Like when you fighting and you in the ring, you kind of know you losing some. Like most of the time, there's very few instances where you actually fighting somebody and you don't know if you winning or not.
Delusion is a real thing
Oh,
sometimes.
Security. We've got security.
Nah, you get there's some like how many Marco, how many fighters could you say are delusional to the point that they know like that Latin man, the Latin dude
lot.
really knew that he
Thurman.
was losing.
How many,
Come on.
you serious? How many times have you seen dudes be like, "I swear I won that fight," and everybody's like, "No, you didn't." That happens all the time.
No, that's what they supposed to say, but deep down
you think they don't really
know.
believe it? Okay.
4 more minutes.
Like if I'm in the gym and I'm sparring and this dude is like, there's some times where you get mentally like there's nothing you could do against a dude. You know what I mean? Sparring.
Yeah.
Or fighting. Like there's no tricks. He's just coming, you giving him everything that you could possibly, you just cannot keep him off you. That's
I don't know,
really
man.
like 9 times out of 10 how
I've
most
seen-
fights go, bro.
I've seen a lot of, not only in the gyms, me coming up, but and in the pro ranks, I've seen a lot of people swear up and down that they won. Now, if we're going into some like subconsciously, or if you're going into some shit like, okay, they knew, but they're fronting, maybe. But I've seen a lot of people swear
All right,
they
so
won.
give me like three people you think actually believe that they won fights. You think that Mike? I'll give you 3 right here. Do you believe Mike Tyson really thought that he was beating Buster Douglas?
No.
Yes.
No.
You think he believed that?
Nah, hell no. Hell no.
Okay,
But
who said yes? Who said yes?
peace to God.
Yeah, I thought he was.
You thought that Mike was beating Buster Douglas at any point in that fight?
He was getting beat. He was, but it was Tyson having a bad night. But I still thought he was putting it off until he got knocked out.
I'm saying,
Anthony
do you
Joshua
believe?
and Alexander Usyk.
I mean, I could come up with so many like
Like who could you come up with? Who could you come up with,
now
Mark?
you
Let
gotta
me
make
hear
me
it.
dig. Now you gotta make me dig in the
Hagler
crates.
What's his name? Hagler Leonard.
George Wilder and Tyson Fury.
Hagler Leonard, I believe both men thought that
You
they
ready?
won
You ready
that
for
fight.
one? I got one right now. Chavez swore that he beat Pernell Whitaker. Swore it, and he got his ass.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's the exception. That you pulled that out of the heavens, Marco. Like you made a deal with the devil just now just to get that one.
I'm telling you, but there's a lot of
amazing.
instances of that. There's a lot.
No, there's not a lot, bro. Most so you saying that you think that Conor Ben thought he won that first round, that first fight against Chris Eubank?
He did
Absolutely
actually.
not.
I think he said he did. If you look at him after he said
he didn't. He know he did not win that fight.
I mean, it was a
bro.
close fight.
He know he didn't win
Well,
that fight.
I mean, are we going by what came out of their mouth or what they truly thought, deep down inside?
I think Broner Dauphin ass thought he beat Manny.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
Thank you. There's
definitely.
another one.
Hell
100%.
no, yo, come on, bro. No,
1000% true.
he
Yep.
absolutely did not believe that he like
I mean,
he
it
knows
came out of
you
his
what
could say he
mouth.
was
come on,
delusional.
man.
You could
What are
say
we
he was
doing here?
delusional, but it was true. He thought it.
Teofimo and
I mean,
Shakur.
so
Let me tell you why Broner knew he did not beat Manny, okay? Because that same type of fight was happening against him and Sean Porter. And Broner never, ever said that he beat Sean Porter. And there's no difference statistically from Broner Porter than Broner Manny. So
shit, that was
Broner
the
was
same type of
100% lying.
that was
Yeah, I thought
Manny
Porter beat the fuck
Pacquiao.
out of
that
him.
was the same fight against Mikey Garcia too.
I mean,
Manny Pacquiao and Jeff Horn.
This kind of falls in it, but it kind of doesn't. Wilder and Fury, the last two, he swore he was, he was cheating. He didn't say, "Oh, this guy was better than me." He just swore he was cheating. So
No, he
there's
swore the first one. He swore
That's a
he won the
soft
first
spot for
one.
me, Marco. That's a soft spot. That glove was real flimsy in that second fight, man. I'm not, yo, that glove looked crazy in that second fight.
What about the third
third
fight?
fight? Yeah, he beat him up in the third fight, but
He thought he cheated in that one too. Like he refuses to admit that that he lost. But that's different. But that's kind of the same. Like some fighters will never say this dude was better than me. Even Errol recently. Well, I had a shitty camp. I didn't train. They never just say the dude was better.
Manny and
Now, in
Floyd.
Mason knew he was down against
Who's 5 times up?
like that, listen, what y'all saying the exception to the rule, but 9 times out of 10, it's always Mayweather versus
Diego
Corrales. It's always that. It's always that. I'll give you one where Roy Jones. Do you believe Roy Jones beat Tarver the first fight? You believe that
absolutely.
he believed that he beat
Yes.
Tarver the first fight?
I thought he beat him,
100%.
and he did beat him the first fight. Now it was
But
close.
What about Marcos Maidana against Floyd Mayweather?
Nah, Maidana didn't beat Floyd. Come on.
Yeah, but Maidana knows Lewis.
Jose Luis Castillo beat Floyd the first
Maidana
time.
won the first fight.
What about Keith? 4 more minutes, Furman?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Keith. 4 more minutes. What about that one, Saquon? That was the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Which one?
The last fight when Fondura kicked the living shit out of him. He goes, "If I had 4 more minutes, I would have stopped him." It's like, what?
But keep that, yo, come on, like you gotta, like we're talking as boxing aficionados, man. We're taking it out of the hands of the boxer. We know that certain fighters know that they lost these fights. We know was showmanship, and we know was delusion, and we know what they said in that. We kind of have an understanding that they know what they said
What you first said was the guys, like you said, I sparring somebody and I just couldn't do anything with him. He was better than me. I've almost never heard a fighter say that. It's always a reason why. It's like, oh well, I didn't train. Oh, I didn't get sleep. Oh, I hurt my rib. They almost never say that.
Of course, but Marco, we know that there are instances where you're sparring or you're in the fight and like you just know there's nothing. Like Xander is a prime example. He's in the fight, but he knows that there was nothing he could do. Nothing.
I just
but
don't
he would
know.
Never say that.
I just don't know, Saquon. I don't think that's while it might be true in reality. I think a competitive mind doesn't let a lot of people think that, or realize the reality, and they go
Marco,
into whatever.
see, the thing is though, your amateur fight, you're adamant you won that, the one that you showed us.
I wasn't adamant. I mean, I thought I won, but I thought it was close. But yeah, I thought I won.
And everybody else thought it was to the other guy.
No, it was 50-50. That wasn't true.
Yo, so what y'all think about the stoppage, man?
It was
that
bad.
Was crazy. That was
but
bad.
It was a bit of an. I mean, he already had now a 10-8. He had a 10-7 round now with 2 knockdowns.
Give some punishment.
It was done. It would have been over no matter what.
But
maybe the referee saw that his nose. Maybe somebody saw the nose. Maybe somebody in the medical spot saw the nose.
I don't even
Guys,
think.
when a fighter falls, when a fighter falls face first. No, when a fighter falls face first, He's fucking knocked out, guys. I don't know what you want. He was gonna knock him the fuck
He got
out.
pushed
cold.
down with his fucking elbow.
No, he didn't.
His forearm pushed him down the second
No,
knockdown.
that's not what I saw. I saw
Oh,
a fucking punch, and this dude stumbled down. I don't know what you
he
saw.
got pushed down.
Go find the highlight.
Dude,
I want to see the replay.
The second knockdown was absolutely
the
a push
second
down.
knockdown. I don't think it was a knockdown.
No,
Like he leaned
It
on
looked like
and
a knockdown to me.
But what the referee was saying was, it doesn't matter. I'm looking in his eyes. I think he's done. That was kind of what the referee was doing.
It was also 5 points behind on the cards. So,
But yeah, but
the
nobody knew that.
referee was told, don't let Mason lose. As soon as you get a chance to stop it, stop it. That's why I believe.
Yeah, I think it was some alone. I think it was that.
Mason was 5 rounds up.
But nobody believed that. Yeah, nobody believed that. People,
I had him well up.
you thought he was.
You thought Mason was up by a lot?
Oh, I gave Bell 3 rounds that entire
It was
fight.
pretty. I had it even going to the last round.
I thought it was even going into the 12th.
Because Bell stacked that shit up like IHOP. He stacked them up nice.
Yeah, I thought shit. Man, I thought dude won like the first 6 rounds.
Yeah,
I give him 3, 4, 5, and 6. First 2 went to Mason.
But Mason, big props to that young man. He put his ass in a gear that we didn't know if he had, and he showed us he did.
I ain't gonna say that, man. I think he.
What
did
you mean?
something
Dropped his
down.
ass?
What?
He dropped him in the 12th round.
I don't think it was like a gear change. I think he found something.
You're telling me, Alan, that Mason's
Bro, the body work? Were you watching the body shots?
Yeah,
Yes,
and Alan,
the
his
footwork.
footwork,
Listen.
Alan, the foot speed that he was using to cut the ring off and get up in the pocket, that wasn't there in the beginning. He fucking revved that up too.
I think the body work did slow him down. It slowed Bell down because Bell, I'd say in the 8th round, 7th to 8th round, Bell pretty much was out of gas.
Yeah, that's
Those
a
are some
gear
of the most
change,
vicious
bro.
body shots I've
That's
seen
a
in a
gear
long time,
change.
guys.
Yeah,
he
Those
was
are some
pounding on
vicious
that
body
dude's bread
shots.
basket.
Yeah, I give
working
Mason.
it for a while.
I give Mason
He
the
was-
first 2 rounds.
Me too.
I didn't see it.
I had him even.
There was
Yeah, I
very,
thought Bell
there
won.
was,
I
there was
had him
very
even.
little-
Nah, yo,
Watching.
whoever that is the Russian judge, yo. You got the money under the table. You don't like Mason if you thinking this right here, yo. You just don't like Mason.
Alan's a Mason fan.
No.
No.
The two judges were corrupt, and the referee, man, it was a terrible stoppage, man.
It was bad.
Working. The two
But
judges
at the same
working,
time,
and that referee shouldn't be working.
Bob, I think Bell would have survived the 12th, but at the same time,
Maybe,
I think
maybe not.
Mason. I thought Mason had wrapped that fight up in the 12th round, no matter what.
I mean, how do you know he would have survived? He was down already, arguably twice within how many
Yeah,
seconds?
but I think that he could have. He was gonna hold. He was gonna grab and hold because I don't
According
think
to
he
the
was
ref,
hurt.
Mason wrapped it up in like the 8th round.
Definitely not. Mason was gonna knock him the fuck out, guys. What are you talking about, bro?
I don't think so.
There wasn't
I don't
What's
think.
next for
Yeah.
Mason though? What's next for Mason? Like there's Shakur.
It's a mandatory.
I don't think he's ready for Shakur just
It's a
yet.
mandatory
He's
next.
not.
He's gonna
So
fight
what
another
about Gary
mandatory.
Anton?
He's
Gary
sharpen
Anton
up.
is ready. Is
No,
he
he
ready for
said it
Gary
himself.
Anton?
He's
Look,
going to
he
fight
said it
the
himself. He said his next fight, he wants to take it to the Rocket Arena, which is the bigger arena across the way.
The one
where
thing
the
I
Cavaliers
didn't
play.
like is how he refused to switch to orthodox at all. He just stayed in southpaw that whole fight, and I don't think it was doing too well for him.
Wait, I didn't know he switched.
Oh yeah,
He's a switch hitter. I didn't know that.
yeah.
Not very good at it, but he can.
Well,
Wait,
the
but
irony,
like, so is Gary Anton, Russell, Shakur, and who's the other champion besides him?
Nah, they're in the division below that. They're above
They're
Mason.
above.
Mason's 135.
Oh, Mason's
Yeah.
135. Oh shit. Yeah.
It's some vacant. I think it's some vacant titles at 35, right?
Abdullah
No.
is
I
a
think
southpaw.
no vacant
though.
titles at 35.
Abdullah's
Raymond
left-handed
got
in
a
life.
title.
It was a Pedro and Roach will fight for one, and so will
And
Schofield
Raymond
Okay,
got one at
so-
35, right?
So Alan, Abdullah is a left-hander in life, and he only occasionally switches. So it's not like as much as a Hagler or a Crawford.
I thought he did fine because he was using the 2-2 to make his way on
He
the
was
inside.
following those straight right leads, and as a southpaw, anybody who's been in there, you know that those stances make it very easy for each of you to throw your straight rights or straight lefts at each other.
See,
because
one
of the way
thing
your
is,
bodies
though,
line up. Huh?
one thing is this Chavez kid, that if he does get made the mandatory, he can punch.
Like, he definitely can punch.
What up, Vince?
He can beat Lucas Body.
Nah, he's got to fight. He's got to fight the mandatory, or he'll be shit.
Mandatory.
Honestly,
shot.
I think he needs to move up. I think he should
Nah,
just
hell
go to 40.
no.
Why?
Because
That's a terrible
40 is
idea.
tough, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
To fight,
I'm
to
gonna
fight Shakur? So he can fight
I'm gonna tell
Shakur?
you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, no.
Because
So he can fight Shakur then.
No, it's not about so he can fight Shakur.
Oh, okay.
Because,
So he's gonna fight some fucking bum, is what you're saying. He should go to 140 to fight some fucking bum.
well, no, I'm saying
if
that
he's not gonna fight
to,
Shakur, he should stay his ass
Can I
down
say
there.
something? Can I say something? I think he should go to 140 because at weigh-in, he was right on the money and he had to strip all the way down just to make weight. And he was tight. So that tells me right there that he struggled to make weight. And that's probably why he was a little, he started off a little slow. I think he had problems in making weight.
I love Abdullah, man. I'm sticking by my guns. Within the next 3 to 5 years, he'll be top 10 pound for pound.
I agree,
Well,
Marco.
shit. I mean, he's got pound for pound talent. He's a pound
3
for pound
years for that.
fighter.
Who's retiring now? So I'm assuming you got who's retired? Because everybody is young right now in the top 10, bro. They're gonna Usyk is
No,
going.
they're not.
Okay,
Usyk's gonna retire. Inouye's gonna retire.
Saquon, yeah. In 5 years, anyway, he'll be damn near 40. He's done. You know what I mean?
Even Bam. Bam said he wants to retire by 30.
But they
So he'll
put
be retired in 5 years.
They put Collazo in there. Shouldn't Mason be in there as well?
Puerto Rico.
Wait, so Usyk will be out. Bevel or
there you go.
Better
Those
be
two
be
out.
out. Better be will be out.
Better be will be out.
Inoue will be out.
Canelo will be out.
Well, he's not even in the top 10, but yeah, he'll be out.
Canelo's in there. Canelo, they got. I think they still got Canelo. And Crawford will be out, right? Or is Crawford already out?
Yeah,
Bitson will be fighting in 5 years' time, either.
He bounced like Spalding.
So he's not going to be. So then I think that Shushu will be there before him.
No.
Shushu will be there before him.
Definitely not.
Shushu has kind of fought nobody of consequence where we could really get a gauge for what he has.
What we can agree on that he's been put on his ass his last 2 fights and hurt to the body against nobody's.
Okay, so I think I'm gathering, I'm spitballing. I got like 4 fighters who will be there before Mason. I got Shushu will be there before Mason. Ben Whitaker will be there before Mason.
Whoa.
I like Ben too. I
like
Ben
you don't think Ben will be there before Mason?
Never.
I don't know, but I don't know what possessed you to pull that name out of your ass, but okay, maybe.
Wait, what? Did you see his last fight, Marco? You was there.
I was there, but
we forget about him.
But
he dove out the ring, and
that's one of those fights where, like, yeah, he looked amazing, but you can't really gauge was that because how good he is or because the opponent was. Although I've seen
he's knocked out his last 4 opponents haven't got out of the first round, bro.
Marco, you gave. Listen, you gave.
You might have a
Marco,
point.
you gave. Fuck that. Hold on. You gave.
Take it easy.
David Benavidez the eye test award, and you can't give this dude the eye test
Wait,
award.
Benavidez fought guys like Plant and Boo Boo. Like, this guy didn't fight anybody yet. Get out of here. Of course it matters.
That ain't shit.
Of course it matters. What are you talking about? Of course it matters.
He dove out the ring and faked the injury.
Yeah,
Yo, he came back and knocked that dude out in the first round. He came back and knocked that dude out in the first round.
Okay, you know what? I mean, okay, you're right. I can't. Okay, maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, 5 years. All right,
he's 29.
Choose who you want to give the eye test award to.
His eye test isn't. Hold on, but Ben Whitaker's eye test is not as consistently spectacular as Abdullah's has been. Come on, let's be honest.
He's 29 and achieved nothing yet.
Abdullah haven't fought shit.
Yes, dude, this fucking Ben Whitaker.
Yeah, neither is Ben. But when Ben hasn't looked amazing every fight, like because Abdullah looks amazing every fight. Abdullah looks amazing in every fight. I'm answering. If you get it, he looks amazing in every fight. Even this fight where he didn't look that good. Hold on, you got to let me talk, man.
Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead, Marco, because I need to hear what you got to say.
I got to mute him. He's screaming too much. Take it easy. He looks just amazing in every fight. Abdullah, the skill is, but Ben looks good. But Ben is more flash. You know, like the skill's there. but not always. Right? Abdullah is skills always there, in my opinion.
Bro, Abdullah don't even box.
There's more killers.
Yo,
Abdullah throw a power punch on every punch. He don't box. At all.
All right, so
there's more killers at Ben Whitaker's weight than there is at fucking Abdullah.
if whoever beats Tank is going in there before Mason is going on
Shit,
the
somebody
pound
already
for
beat
pound.
Tank.
Yeah,
Hey, come on, Roach ain't really beat Tank, bro. Like y'all just don't like Roach.
It was a draw.
I mean,
in my
y'all just don't
opinion.
like Tank, but
I'll
come
be
on,
honest.
like,
I like Tank actually. Yo, Saquon, I had Tank in the top 5 pound for pound, and everybody thought it was crazy before the Roach fight. So I like him, but he didn't look good in that fight. Arguably, look, if you counted that knee, he loses.
I was on the hangout spot, right? I was on the hangout spot and then I said this, right? And I don't want to make this about race or nothing like that, right? The reason why, but hear this out. If a black fighter loses, he's done. It's over for him. Us as black people throw them away. So if Tank loses or anything close to losing, that's the only reason why you don't put him in the pound for pound. Like nobody has no reason.
Saquon, dare I say you're right, but it's not just a black. I think American fans throw out every fucking body.
Nah, if Benavidez, yo, go ahead, bro. You go ahead.
No. It doesn't work like that at heavyweight. That's all I was gonna say. At heavyweight,
Like
you
foreign
can have
fans for other countries, they don't throw out their fighters for shit, but we do that shit with everybody.
Nah, you could, bro. Caleb Plant is garbage, and we still, and the white people still love Caleb Plant. Bro.
I never liked that crack ass cracker.
But they still, you have there's tons of other fighters, but if a black fighter loses at all, it's a wrap. So
why do you think that is? Like, why do black fans throw away fighters like that?
Look at T.O. and Ryan Garcia.
More black people hated Terence Crawford than fucking any other race, and he didn't fucking lose.
Nah, I don't like Terence.
Well, black people hate Crawford because he's from Omaha.
Nah, I don't like Crawford because
people don't expect black people to be from Omaha.
He was bullshit for the sport. Like they couldn't have a worse ambassador for the sport. Terence Crawford.
Why you say that?
Why
you say that?
Should be in a Coca-Cola can.
Why you say that, Saquon? Why you think he was a bad ambassador?
Yo, just think about it. Just think about it.
Coca-Cola can.
I think that Crawford snuck his way through undisputed. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
No. But what does it have to do with him being the ambassador of the sport? I don't understand.
Okay, so when you go, so let's go ambassador of the sport. Terence Crawford never had an endorsement of any kind of substance. If you go back to the very beginning, if you go to the face of boxing, Sugar Ray was Coca-Cola.
I knew it was coming.
What's that Mexican beer for Chavez? There was a Mexican beer who had Chavez. Yo, the face of boxing, Everlast was Mike Tyson. I had sneakers with the boxing belt on them with the Everlast. Y'all remember those?
Well, Alan Day's got shoo pajamas if that helps.
yo, every face of boxing has had
that was funny, Marco.
mainstream appeal.
Terence
Crawford, who is
very few fighters get endorsement deals though.
But the face of boxing always gets the endorsement, bro. The face of boxing. There's no face of boxing that has not done that.
Not American fighters. What was the last American fighter with endorsement deals? What? Sugar Ray Leonard?
Marco, how's your poll getting on? You put
maybe De La Hoya, actually. Maybe De La Hoya.
De La Hoya, yeah, like De La Hoya.
Bud's been Everlast for quite some time.
You ain't never seen Bud is an avid fisherman and hunter, and you never even seen Pro Bass Sports Shop hat on that man. Like he doesn't even have a Pro Bass Sports Shop, yo.
They had a full blown ad for Bud. He's been.
Oh my god, yo. Okay,
listen, I can tell you, it's Bud Crawford. I think it's Bud Crawford and Alicia Bond.
Yeah, Marco.
Those are the Everlast right now.
Put up your poll for earlier, Marco. That you put up the face of boxing.
Well, it wasn't the face; it was the most popular fighter.
Man,
I'll pull it up.
we don't give a damn what them 12-year-olds think, man.
Well, you're one of them because you're always here too.
Let's make Clarissa Shields face the boxing. She likes married men.
It's settling the ass of boxing.
She's fighting
All right, we go to my
42-year-olds.
channel and we go to the post. So I asked, who is the most well-known boxer in the world today, rated only by popularity and followers, not skill or accomplishment? So the most well-known, not the, you got to be specific. So far, I have over 3.1 thousand votes. And of all four of these, Canelo wins over Jake Paul. I think Jake Paul has more followers and more well-known than all of them. But
yeah, well, guess what your 12-year-olds think?
But they're wrong.
Yo,
Matter of
at
fact,
no point was Crawford more popular, and I almost throw up in my mouth when I say this.
any of these guys.
Than any of them.
Yeah, I
Jake
agree.
Paul, Ryan Garcia, none of these dudes. Nobody knows him, yo. Like he will go he could go anywhere in America, and nobody will stop doing what they're doing, bro. Nobody.
For the most part,
Saquon, you forget about Mike from Omaha. He got him on a headlock once.
Huh?
Mike from Omaha knows him.
Yo, Omaha don't count as normal society, bro. I'm from New York City. Like, I wouldn't survive.
Well, speaking of New York City, since we're on the New York City subject, because I was talking about that shit earlier as I was in the building as well. What a poor representation for boxing at Barclays. Boxing should never be at Barclays ever again.
Wow, Alan,
why do you say that? Wait, why do you say that? Let me see if I agree with you. Let me see if I agree with you.
Alan just be saying shit.
First off, the shit was quiet. The shit was dark. The shit was lame.
Quiet. Those Puerto Ricans were going crazy.
Oh, you said, yo, were you there? Were you there?
That shit was lame as
Yo,
fuck.
that's
and
crazy.
I've been trying to hold my tongue. I've been trying to bite my tongue. And let me tell you something. The shit didn't sell. Let's be real. The shit didn't sell. The whole top shit was blocked off.
No, only one section in that. Listen, I don't like boots.
That shit was blocked off.
Only the left section of that was.
Put that shit in the garden, man. Put that shit in the garden for now, okay? Don't put that shit in Brooklyn no more. We don't want
Yo, the garden is trash, man. The garden is trash.
We don't want no boxing in Brooklyn no more. Put that shit in the garden, man.
Well, they made me money putting it in Brooklyn and they did in the garden.
Yeah, put that shit in the garden. Don't bring
on,
that
man.
shit to Brooklyn
They sell
no more, man.
sushi. They sell sushi in the garden, yo. We don't need to watch boxing where they sell sushi. Come on, man. They got California rolls, yo, and fucking and sushi and wasabi. Yo, come on! I'm not going to
And you know who you'll not get in the garden? Shoo.
That shit was quiet, lame as fuck. They probably should have had Shoo up in that motherfucker to make it a little bit more lit. That shit was kind of whack.
Yo, the Barclays Center, you got 3 items on the menu. You got a hot dog, a hamburger, and a beer, yo. That's it. You got a candy. That's it, yo.
Ain't even want to do like Marco kept wanting to walk around. I'm like, man, it ain't nothing to walk around to.
All the women in there? Are you serious, bro? Yeah. What would you watch it like, dude?
Bro,
you just want to be mad today,
yes,
bro. You want to be mad.
Yo, he read you in minutes.
Yo, you just want to be mad, bro. Yo, it was so many Puerto Rican women in that crowd, bro. Are you crazy right now?
Okay, so I'm cool. I'm not into passenger side pimping. You get what I'm saying? It was
but
cool.
You could have talked to him. You could have talked to him. I don't know what your relationship status is, bro, but come on, bro.
Man, listen, I'm not into that high school shit, bro. I'm grown, man.
I'm grown too. I'm grown too.
Like look at for a second, but let's be real. This shit wasn't really that. It wasn't that.
Yo,
it was
I
cool.
can't. I listen.
Cool.
Nah,
it was
still a bigger gate than Shakur and Teal.
It was cool, but I think they need to put that shit in the garden for now. I'm just saying.
So the fighters can make less money because they made more money in the garden. They made more money at the Barclays for Boots and Xander than it did for Shakur and Teal.
Shakur and Teal had no women in the crowd. It was like a sausage fest out there, yo. There was no buns, no buns in action.
In fairness, Xander had the Puerto Ricans out. It was about.
Okay,
It
so
was
what is we talking about? Like Tio did not bring not one Ecuadorian hottie to the Garden, bro. Like
But where do
none.
you find fucking
He's
Ecuadorians
Shakur turned up with
in the
Silverman in the
Yo, in
score.
Queens, there's a whole Ecuadorian community in Queens, bro. Like, what is
he's
you
from
talking
Honduras.
about?
He's from
But you
Honduras.
can't
his
put no
family.
fight
I mean,
in
yeah,
Queens, bro.
Honduras, yes. The
Yeah,
Honduras,
but
there was no
but
hotties from Honduras there, bro. Like, what is
Yeah.
you talking about, man?
Confirmed by Silverman the score.
I don't
I
know.
had no choice but
I
to
thought
watch the fight at the Shakur Tio fight, yo. It was no reason to do nothing else but watch the fight. That was it.
I thought it was cool, but yeah.
Nah, if y'all
I've
old
seen
enough to
better.
remember this reference, that shit was the Blue Oyster, bro. That shit was the Blue Oyster. I don't know if y'all understand that
Saquon,
reference.
funny you say that because we have that shit ready.
Oh, you...
when somebody does some fruity shit, that's what goes off here.
Yo, that made my night right there.
There you go.
That's why, yo, come on, bro. Like that shit was the Blue Oyster. Shakur Tio was the Blue Oyster, yo. The fucking Puerto Rican Day Parade was Xander in the Barclays. There was so many shorts out there. Oh my god.
Well, is anybody going to the Brinsville parade for Shushu? He's doing a
I'm
Berlanga
gonna go
having a
out there. I'm
coming
gonna go out.
parade.
August 15th, we're gonna go out there, yo. Marco, you got honorary black card for that day, Marco.
Oh,
What are you
he's
talking
really
about?
going to piss Alan off now.
I'll do it.
He's going to really piss Alan off now.
What you talking
Marco,
about?
he gonna be in Brownsville, yo. Them black girls gonna eat you up out there, Marco.
Oh yeah.
Marco's getting a verse.
I've had my share. I've had my share over the years.
You're gonna get you a nice Brownsville project shorty, yo. She
I've had my
gonna
share over
change
the
your
years.
life. You gonna call your wife and be like, honey, I'm not coming home, yo.
Like in
Harlem
Harlem Nights. Like Harlem Nights,
Harlem,
yo, baby.
yeah,
I ain't never
Harlem
coming
Nights
home no
right
more.
there.
They might think it's the heroin version of Kelly Pavlik. You might get some signatures, Marco.
Okay, thanks.
So he's doing
You're
a
welcome.
parade.
Yeah, everybody did the parade.
I think
Riddick
there'll be
Bowe did
less
the
people.
parade. Riddick Bowe did the parade when he won it.
So the Berlanga.
Berlanga did the parade.
Nah, Berlanga was caught in traffic, man. I already told you guys that was traffic.
Nah, Berlanga had a full parade.
That was fucking traffic.
Marco, you going to the Garden on the 27th for
No, because it's
and
trash.
Berlanga?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, tickets only $45, man. You can get some sushi. What's your man's name on the call? What's your name, sir? What's your name?
Richardson Bitchins.
Which one?
Alan is the mad rapper over there. Who's who?
Yeah, nah, Alan lives in fucking LA. He was just in here for the fight.
Okay.
You
fuck with Hitchens?
I fuck with Hitchens.
Yo, Hitchens makes me so mad. He's so scary, yo. Any trains at the gym in Brooklyn that at Gym X on
that's where you go. You work out at Gym X.
I used to work out at Gym X, and then I started going to Green Fitness in Williamsburg. They got.
Where do you live?
I live in Crown Heights. Heights.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back in the hood where I grew up in Hell's Kitchen.
Nice.
He probably got the best jab in boxing, bro.
It's just scary though, man. He's scary as hell.
His jab is amazing. He got a hell of a jab, bro. I love his jab.
The only thing I don't like about Hitchens is that I think that if he lose, that's it, bro. Like I don't know if he has the intestinal fortitude to survive a defeat.
Well,
I don't
about a lot of fighters, man. That's always a championship nowadays.
No, I know, but like I just think that Hitch, man, if he lose, I think that he's not gonna, I think that's a part of his makeup to the point where I don't know if he'll recover if he ever lost, man.
Yeah. Well, We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that. The problem is sometimes they don't fucking approve me for the credentials, so out of spite, I just don't go. So we'll see what happens.
But I mean, ticket only 45, man. I mean,
It's not even like the money. It's just like, yeah, I'm on some like fucking spiteful shit. Like, fuck you, don't approve me, I'm not going. But
Oh,
maybe I'll
okay.
go. Yeah, yeah.
We can get some sushi together, Marco.
What's with you and the sushi?
The sushi in the Madison Square. Oh no, if it's the theater, then you only get that's the Barclays menu in the theater, yo.
Yeah.
Only in the big room you get sushi and fucking vegan mushroom burgers.
Yo, are you a Knicks fan? Were you going crazy too?
Nah. I don't want to talk about what kind of fan I am right now, man. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm a Celtics fan. I'm a
Man, what's
Celtics
it
fan.
like? Barclays, they ain't even have no. Barclays don't have no American Express. Just nothing, bro.
That's not true. They got a whole American Express entrance in the bar. Stop talking greasy, bro. You talking greasy about my city,
Amex
man.
store. I ain't see a lounge.
He's from St. Louis, man. He's a little fucked up. Don't just let it slide.
It's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. All I know is that when I'm going to fights in Vegas, LA, something like that, I'm coming right outside and I'm going into something. You come outside in Barclays, boy, you ain't nowhere to go.
What do you mean?
That shit, man.
What you mean there's nowhere to go?
Nowhere to go, bro. Ain't nothing going on.
There's nothing. Oh, okay. Now he's doing his Allen shit. Yo, I miss when you were back at the crib all quiet and behaving yourself. Now you're wilding out again.
All right, so where'd you go after the fight, Marco?
I'm about to be 50 years old with kids. I went the fuck home, but if I was younger, there's tons of places to go.
Okay.
Tons. That's downtown Brooklyn.
Where'd you go, Jackie?
Jackie and
What
Yeah,
about
that begins super fail.
Yayan, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Yeah, Dom Jackson.
He's not even
Where's
in here.
Bob? Where's Bob at? Where did Bob go?
Yayan and Green Styles were functional bitches.
I had to go catch the last train.
Word. Man, that was a great fight. You fucking love the fight. I know you're playing your role now, but
No, the fight card was good. The fight card was good, but the boxing environment was kind of whack. That's all I was
Jesus.
saying.
They
didn't sell the fight well. They didn't sell the fight well.
Well, how are you gonna sell two dudes who aren't really known like that well?
It's kind of light, bro. That's all I'm saying.
They're not really known. Boots is a great talent, but nobody knows his ass.
I thought Shakur versus Oscar Valdez had more buzz than that shit.
It might have. But Boots is a more exciting fighter. Boots actually, Boots is one of my favorite fighters to watch. Abdullah is one of my favorite fighters to watch. Of course, Benavidez. I still like watching Tank. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
How and Tank really don't throw punches.
Inoue, because at any moment he has that mystique of like at any moment it's call Con Ed because lights are out. So that's what's fun about him. And he throws. He's the kind of dude where when he throws a shot, even when it misses, the crowd's like, "Ooh," because there's so much fucking mustard on it.
Because people live in a world of fandoms, fandom energy.
Okay. Damn, where'd everybody go, man? Where'd the panel go?
Hello, Patty.
Guys, we got
Alex 8 drove them all away.
I know, right? We got 2 super chats. We need to get 8 to hit the goal. Let's make it happen.
I think Shaquan's Cadence Crawford comment picked that up and doing the edge.
Shaquan's funny.
Man, he said the exact same shit when Ness kicked him up as well.
What?
The exact same Coca-Cola can. The exact same thing. The endorsement, Coca-Cola can. All that shit. Ness gonna do. There you go. But I crashed. I must have been after the Canelo fight that. But that's the first time I've seen Shaquan since. He says,
I guess he was like Canelo, obviously.
It's on site. It's on site. I'm gonna make you suck my dick.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, it was good. Oh, it wasn't high in it. It's like, it's on site. I've never seen Saquon that angry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's disrespectful. I'm surprised that's where he went with it. You know.
I'm sure
Whatever.
that's something David Saquon was interviewing Frank Warren, and didn't ask a question with something to do with Frank Warren, and Saquon didn't ask it, and that was it. You're a cocksucker.
Damn, Allen's home alone now too, right? So he can scream all he wants. Fuck, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
Oh, hopefully I'll put the shoo highlights on. He'll fall asleep.
Where's your power?
Yeah. I fuck with Shoo, my man, bro. Like sharp, clean. I ain't got no problems with Shoo.
Those highlights that I watched, he looked good to me. But again, there were highlights. I'll believe the rest of you saying he looked terrible.
He was super sharp. I think he just no, he didn't finish the dude. But the dude was kind of tough. He was kind of tough.
He looked tough. He was Jackie, ¿qué pasa?
Yeah,
What'd you think of the fight, Jackie?
I think the Mexican dude probably won maybe 1 or 2 rounds, maybe. But you know,
and he got a knockdown for sure. Should have been, but it wouldn't have made a difference in the card.
No fucking knockdown. What are you talking about?
Get it, Mark. Get it.
How the fuck you? What the fuck? It was not the dude hit him. It was the wrong call. It should have been. It should have. The dude hit. It was an illegal punch. He hit him in the back of the fucking head.
No, it's not. When you duck into it, it's called incidental contact.
He did not duck into the punch, bro.
Yeah, he was
hit him in the back of the fucking head, bro.
He threw and Shoo ducked, and that's why I hit him there. It was clearly not intentional. It's incidental contact.
But it's
still an illegal punch.
No, he threw it at his head, and this dude was ducking down.
You cannot award nobody a knockdown from hitting on the back of the fucking head.
All the time, Alan. Incidental. You're not just ignoring what there's a term for it. Incidental.
Cool. So, but even if you did, the dude still lost the round.
What dude lost the round? No, when you knock somebody down, you get 10-8. You win the round.
No, not necessarily, because he lost the round. He was losing and still lost.
You have to be excessively dominant to get a 10-9 when there's a knockdown.
Didn't do nothing in the entire round.
You can't lose. It's a 10-8. It's a 10-8 no matter what. In a case, it is. And in a case where the round is super, super dominant, they might do a 10-9, but he's never going to lose it with a knockdown.
Do you know what? Fight had a 10-9 with a knockdown.
Likely a 10-9 anyway, but since the knockdown wasn't in place, he lost the round.
No. Well, yeah, without the knockdown, right? Without the knockdown, but it should have been a knockdown. That should have been a knockdown.
I don't think it should have been a knockdown.
I think we should get Alan Service dog retrained because everybody's seen that was a clear knockdown.
Yeah, Alan's on his fucking pot stirring shit. It's been a while for him. He was real cooped up. He couldn't do it, so he has to get it all out.
This dumb motherfucker said 7-5.
Who said that? Oh,
some dude
that was a knockdown. The Shoo fight. If they counted the knockdown, I would have had to go 7-5. Shoo, not a great performance. That's what they're saying. Oh, Jigglypuff. That's his Jigglypuff, dude. Yeah, that's what they're saying, man. But
yeah, I didn't. I thought the Mexican won 1 or 2 rounds, maybe.
I mean, Shoo was hanging on for his life for the last 2 rounds at least.
What'd you think, Steph? Let's hear some of your quality hate. What you got?
Yeah.
He's sleeping. All right, he came in to sleep. That's cool.
Hate. That's y'all with that pure hate.
Come on, give some hate about Serrato.
What'd you think? Shoo, how'd he look?
Like I said, or like Alan said, I thought he was sharp and I thought he won the fight. But he did get hurt late, and like Nick said, he was hanging on for dear life. Like if Palacios, I was saying this in the Discord, if Palacios would have just kept with the straight hands and dug to the body more and not was headhunting so much, he could have got Shoo up out of there, man. That's what I was thinking. And I wasn't scoring the fight. I was just kind of.
He hurt him to the body, right? I didn't catch that fight. I was out.
Yeah, he hit him with some 1-2s, man, to the body, and he was digging, and Shoo was hurt like badly. I'm talking like he needed rounds to recover. And they came to championship rounds. But again, Shoo, I thought he walked away with it with the win for sure.
Yeah, there was no doubt he won the fight for me, but It wasn't great. It wasn't great to be on TNT and the crowd booing, the lack of action.
For me, Mick, he just wasn't hungry enough. Like he wasn't countering
I
like
th-
his
I think
usual
it I
self.
think it was I think it was that open scoring shit. Cause once he noticed he was up 6, 7 rounds, it was like shit. I'm chilling.
What does that mean? Open scoring.
They had open scoring.
So they read the scores at round 4, round 8, and round 10.
Yeah, the dude
Like you
was so
can,
far
like the
ahead. It was
fighter can see
like,
that in the ring.
Yeah, they announced that in the arena.
Yeah, when it's
Oh,
open
he
scoring,
did
yeah,
announce
they
that.
tell
That's
them.
right. They were. Yeah, I did hear.
They tell them.
Daniel Craig's dad say that shit. What's his name?
It's not a great. I dislike it for that reason, but it also gives Shushu an excuse. Well, I was winning, so it didn't really do anything. But that once that guy had got him down in the 8th and backed him up, like shoot, for me, he was weak to the body. It was definitely a knockdown, but I think he'd done more than enough to win the fight. Even if it was counted a knockdown, they'd have still won.
yeah,
But
I
as a social fight, nah, getting booed on fucking the first TV channel fucking fight on the 4th of
yeah,
July,
yeah. But he
back
got
on normal
booed. He
TV.
got booed walking to the ring though.
Nah, I didn't. I disagree.
I
I think it
thought he
was.
did.
I thought
I
it was
thought he.
cheating.
I noticed immediately. I'm like, oh damn, fuck with
Hey,
Shushu in Cleveland.
Well,
And I,
mostly they cheered him on the way to the night.
but I
He
was
was
I
there.
was trying to figure out if maybe he had some issues with somebody from, or I don't know.
Hey, piece of God. Who we got?
Yeah,
Who we got? Damn, security.
yeah, but it seemed like it seemed like I don't know. I don't even know. Like again, I don't even know why they put Shushu in Cleveland. I couldn't understand that from the very beginning. I
Put him
thought
on
that was an
TNT,
error.
that's
That was an error in top rank judgment. Like he should have been on that Brooklyn card for sure.
how.
Um, but yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get that at all. But they did good. I thought shit. I thought Cleveland. I thought they did a better job in selling that fight than they did against with the Xander boots. I thought it was probably a better fight crowd. I don't know, man. I also thought Tiger Johnson, man. I know he called out Devin. I will say that. Hey, you hear Steph? He took off. Yeah, Tiger Johnson's not ready for Devin right now. Definitely not ready for Devin. That wasn't a good.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
What were you yapping about earlier? Rapper
but
Dom
which?
Bad, man. Shout out Mac Dre.
Oh no, I was just telling him. I was just saying, like, I didn't like the boxing experience at Barclays.
Ah,
Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like the fight experience. Like I've had much better experiences in other arenas across all over the place. That was one of my least favorite fighting environments that I've experienced.
surprisingly, Staples Center was actually fun.
Really?
Yeah, I had a good time. I'm trying to think who fought there many, many, many years ago. I was there for it.
Shane Mosley, Oscar De La Hoya was
No,
at Staples.
this was like 2017, 2018.
Didn't Sean Porter and Earl Spence fight in there?
They did, but I was not at that fight. I was not at the fight.
But
Also, I had a good time at Devin Haney's fight up at Chase Arena. Like that
I
shit
heard
was lit.
I heard that
That
was
shit
really
was
good as
lit.
well.
We had a good time.
I heard really good things about that.
Yeah, they
Um,
need to do that again. The house that Steph built is what's
yeah,
up. It's a nice stadium.
man. Shit, I had a way better experience watching Fundora fight at the
Punch Bowl.
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
like that's probably my favorite venue actually.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like really easy access and
Yeah,
like
it's intimate. It's
me and my
intimate.
boy, like we call him Lord of Finesse because he's able to just get around that whole stadium. And I've sat everywhere, man, from backstage to the top to my boy. Shout out to Box Talk 101. He used to record the fights, and he had a DAZN presser, so he would just record the fights and post them on his channel. And I'd just be sitting there, just be blowing and shit. Like, dog. That's probably my favorite venue, yeah.
I think I almost feel like that's his home stadium because I feel like he had several fights in there.
I was at Undisputed for Cassiano and Mel. That was huge. That was huge, man. Sold out. People were standing all at the top and everything, man. Like, we're all on top of each other. That was lit.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out that Lester Martinez because the way he brought he's Ecuadorian, right?
I
I
thought
think it's the Ecuador.
Spaniard, but okay, yeah.
So like his last fight, the way that they showed up for him out here in LA, I'm definitely pulling up for his fight.
Lester should
It
have
looked
finished off
and Billy.
and Billy. Yeah, he should have finished him off, man.
Yeah, he should. The thing is, they made it a 10 round fight for some reason. So if
Wasn't Billy champion at that time or no? Or
that's
was
what
that
I'm
the big?
saying. Well, it was a regular. It was regular, but it shouldn't have been a 10 round fight for a regular title. Like if Lester Martinez had 11 rounds, he was gonna stop in Billy.
Yeah, or even just 12, like outright
Yeah.
UD for sure.
No,
Because and Billy was gas, man.
yeah, he was gonna take him. He was gonna like and Billy was on his last leg, man. He was looking like Albert Bell tonight.
Yo, Albert Bell got stopped late, and
How
that's
did
what I
he?
predicted.
But you know, it's funny. This was the first. Like I didn't know this, but they said that was his first 12 round fight. That was Albert Bell's first 12 round fight, and you could tell because again, he looked like M. Billy at round 8. Like in Billy's last couple fights at round 8, he was like out of gas.
Well, the thing is, like Marco said, once Abdullah like realized he couldn't fight from that range, he just started stepping to him, man, and breaking him down. And that pull counter that Bell was doing by trying to turn him, it stopped working, man, because he started digging to his body, and he was coming over the top with those right hooks. But Bell had some nice punches, man. You know, he did what I thought he could do. But
Hey, when
he
y'all
started getting beat
rewatch
up
this
like
fight,
late.
when you rewatch this fight, you're gonna notice that the fight changed in the 8th round. Like in that round, like it looked like Mason just jumped on top of him. He closed distance immediately. He didn't even
Yeah.
care about distance. I don't know if his corner told him it was time to go, but it seemed like somebody was like, "It's time to go."
That's how
Because
Abdullah
in that
fights, though,
round,
man.
you say what?
I said that's how Abdullah fights. After a while, it kind of reminded me of when Spence jumped on Ugas after like 3 rounds in. He was like, "Fuck it,"
Yeah.
he started just throwing hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all later, man.
Easy.
All right, peace.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
peace to God. Remember,
I have to go.
pimping ain't easy, bro.
Pimping. Hey, I like that security shirt. Shout out to Walmart.
No, so it's clear, Steph. It's clear that Mason. I think Mason knew he was in trouble, so he
I
had to
thought he
turn.
was,
He had
but
to
here's the
turn.
thing, though, Alan. I thought he was up the whole fight. I mean, I gave.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I didn't think.
In
I
the
think Bell maybe won 3 rounds. Honestly.
in
Like
at the
Chris
end of the
Mann's
fight?
scorecard,
Listen.
I was yelling at the TV screen. I was like, "Get this shit the f out of here, man!" I was like, "Bro, this
Well,
guy."
listen. In the post fight, like Mason said that his corner told him that he was down. I thought he was down as well. He said he said they told me I was down and it was time to go.
Well, the thing is, like, he's Mason was so aggressive early on too that Bell was capitalizing on his short, immediate punches. But regardless, Abdullah was still getting off combinations and was scoring enough punches So I was just
I
like,
don't think so.
and in that case, it kind of reminds me of Tank and Lamont, where it's just like I just thought Lamont was countering the whole time. Like even
Yeah,
when
that's
he would
definitely what
press
Bell was
forward,
doing for
the
that
aggressive fighter was
first half of
still
the
able to
fight.
score.
Say
That
what?
first half of the fight for sure. He was definitely straight up countering, just using ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? Holding. I'm not gonna lie, the holding was egregious at some point. It was getting ridiculous.
Well,
But
Egregious like good work.
he needed that. I think we all saw when the tables turned. You know what I'm saying? When his pops was like, "Listen, man, you need to go up and down." That up and down was crucial. As soon as he said up and down and he started mixing up those punches, cutting off the ring, he wasn't cutting off the ring. He was allowing Bell to kind of just do whatever he wanted for the first couple rounds. Once he applied that pressure, he broke his nose. I swear to God, he broke his nose.
Well, that's what he said.
You gotta broke the nose, you fight differently. You know what I'm saying? And once you saw him, Bell start respecting the flurries from Mason and those body shots, it became a different fight. I'm surprised it actually did go to the 12, but then I'm not surprised as Mason was definitely holding back in some areas.
For me, the first 2 rounds, I had definitely gave it to Mason, and look, they could have went to Bell, but there was more coming forward for Mason. There wasn't much happening, and I didn't like game 10-10, so I gave the first 2 to Mason. The next 4 were Bell, but they weren't like massively clear rounds for Bell, but for me, he won them, and then Mason won every round after that.
Yeah, I gave him 4, but that's fair. I can see 3 to 4 rounds,
Yeah,
but
I feel
I
like
wouldn't.
I
I
feel
didn't
like
think
the
I
fight
saw any more.
changed. Yeah, I thought
What's
the
up?
fight changed in the 8th round. That's where it seemed like things just
With the
really.
fire setup, right? Yeah, and he just kind of. It started changing a little. Like
He hurt him in the 7th, yeah.
Once he went with that up and down, it kind of started throwing Bell off, and he started telling him, "Listen, cut that ring off." And he was 100% right about everything he told Mason to do, and he wanted him to fight.
Great corner work. Definitely
Oh
great corner
man,
work.
yeah, I was
Really good
impressed.
corner work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I want to see Mason go from here. He has some stuff he needs to work on because, that performance is not going to work against some guys out there.
I would play devil's advocate with that. I think I would be fair to him. I think he was definitely holding back in some areas. I feel like Bell could have got out of there sooner if he really pressed the
I
gas.
don't know, man.
So?
I think
so.
the reason why I'm saying that
You feel me? Because I feel like Mason will finish anybody else off. Like the only thing that was stopping him, I felt like was, this is really my bro.
I think that Mason.
Oh, you know what? Stop right there. Stop right. Hang on.
I think the problem with Mason, which I hope he learns, is that he throws every punch with maximum effort.
I disagree with that.
And eventually, I think guys can time that.
He was getting timed. He definitely was getting timed. But then that pressure, right? Like there was a moment where you kind of needed him to do that. He needed to start throwing those punches and kind of throwing a little bit of caution to the wind, because that little snap, he was allowing Bell to take way too much control in the beginning.
I know, but there was no pop on Bell's pick. That straight right he was throwing, there was no power on it. His hand speed was ridiculously slow. And it was more that Abdullah Mason was making mistakes coming to try and close the distance.
He was making a lot of mistakes.
Yeah,
early on, like Bell's power was live, man, and I thought the reach, who was that? Mason was a little weary coming in like that, and I said it in the Discord. I was like, bro, you don't have to sell out to get in, because the whole distance thing that he was trying to early on just was not working. So he was and went in.
They were talking about the reach, right?
It
seemed like Bell was longer.
Well, he is.
No, they were talking about Mason's reach being longer, but I was like,
I thought they were wrong. I think that was wrong, and
I swear to God they were wrong, right?
If anything,
Mason has got a longer reach,
but more importantly,
I don't think he does.
He had to step in.
74 inches or something it is.
Yeah, I think that's how it's the same thing with the height. Like they had one guy at 5'9", one at 6 foot. That's wrong. So it's just listen, man. Mason,
I thought so too, Mr. B.
he bought
His
down.
defense
He
was
had a
really
lot
good
of
this fight.
physical disadvantages.
Whose defense, Steph?
I'm talking about. I see Miss B in the chat. She said Mason's ceiling is high. His defense was much better in this fight. I totally agree.
Oh, his ceiling. I would agree that his ceiling is definitely up
Like,
there. I mean,
no, his
I'm
defense
excited
was
to
good
see
though,
what
gentlemen, because like look at the size advantage that he was going up against. I thought his defense was pretty good. He just got caught with some hooks.
Yeah.
He ate that shit. He ate that
Yeah.
shit. And kept coming.
And that's
More importantly,
I wasn't worried about that. I was like,
hang on.
Mason can eat a lot of those shots from guys that are power punchers, and Bell is not a power puncher. So he did what he needed to do. He needed to figure out a way to get inside. You know what I mean? Like I said, Bell was his arm was that jab was sticking out like a sore thumb. Once he stepped inside, though, it was over. He didn't like those body shots.
Yep.
Yeah, Marco, I think you should play that link in the back.
Significantly.
What'd you say, Mick?
I think you should play that link in the back that I put in the back chat. I think this was great breakdown by the three pundits in boxing.
What is
I
this?
think boxing needs more of that.
What they said? No, I'll play it. Hold on. Hey, Carmen, where you calling from?
What's up?
Where are you calling from?
What do you mean?
Like where are you located?
I'm located right now in Austin, Texas. I'm really from New York though.
Oh shit, what part? Me too.
I'm from East Harlem.
All right, cool. All right, let's play this.
Nixon 5.
Yeah, that's a fucking fact. You weren't here for that, man. You missed.
Oh man, trust me, I'm glad about it.
You missed good stuff. All right, here we go.
Businessman Bradley.
That fight right there took the air out of the damn show. Tell me the truth.
Very low.
Talk about falling asleep.
You guys hear this?
Oh no, they got you too.
Slightly.
Man, you know hard to stay focused. I mean, come on, man. You got to give us something. 4th of July, bro. And I know it's your first title defense, bro, but you got to do more. Like, if you're able to hit the guy that much and dominate him that much, bro, like, you got to at least have a killer instinct to finish him, man.
And he can make adjustments. That grit and that
like, I know what they were saying on the broadcast. I disagreed wholeheartedly. However, it was like, at the end, I was like, come on, man, step on the gas, finish this guy. Get him up out of here. It's that easy, right?
Yeah.
Disappointing.
And here's the thing, right? So you're new to this.
I'm not entirely. I swear. I feel like I understand.
Let's hear this, my man.
I feel like I get what Mason was doing.
I think they're talking about Shushu.
Yeah. The Mason fight was good. That was a good fight.
I don't think it was a good fight. It was cool.
Well, it's hard to impress Alan Day.
Be a fighter, man. He's a Brownsville.
Dave Benavidez can't even do it.
Oh, wow. Let's hear this, man.
Bullshit tonight, man. I have to turn that off. And I know Sean.
You know what it is? Tim Bradley didn't really, he didn't come up in that era where these guys were, buddy a lot of the time. You know what I'm saying? It was very rare to see, oh, that's my brother. Now in Mason's case, like, Shakur's situation being, super annoying to me because none of these guys, a few of these guys I didn't exactly see, that close to Shakur coming up. But Bradley didn't really come from that era, so I understand what he means by the killer instinct. But I've seen enough killer instinct from Mason to I trust that.
They were talking about they were talking about Shushu.
Yes, they're talking about Shushu. But I thought they were very honest, and there's a lot of that.
Listen, man,
that in the broadcasting, yeah.
I thought Shu was definitely. I think he was born with the fighter itself, because man, a lot of times, man, your opponent has a lot to do with your performance. That's why style make fights, man. And when you got a guy in there,
for sure, you gotta adjust.
Let me read this super chat real quick. Let me read the super chat. Ms. B says, I was at the fight. Cleveland showed up and showed out. It was a lot of Toledo in the building too. Shushu fight was boring, and I'm a fan. Thanks, Ms. B.
Yeah, again, Shu definitely. He was landing everything. He was doing everything he wanted to do. And,
see, you're saying he wasn't up for this fight. He picked that opponent. It was a voluntary defence.
Good
it wasn't even forced on him. He picked him.
He picked him.
Shit.
He
I don't
popped
know why
him.
they put it in that arena. They should have put it in Brooklyn.
I don't know.
Because it didn't
I'm
want
not sure
people.
that made too much of a difference. I feel like it was the style of the fight. I mean,
Yeah,
Shushu
it
fought
was.
in
It
Brooklyn
was. Yeah,
before.
it was a style. It was definitely stylistically. It was just.
Also, let's be honest. I mean, Shushu
And
wasn't
you know what
moving
the
like
problem
that.
is? The same problem as they had with Suleiman Sagawa. It can't fight southpaws.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Nah,
say. I
I don't
mean,
think that. I don't think that
Shushu.
had any. I think he was performing really well against him. It's just that,
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
sharp. You know, he's still
yeah,
sharp.
yeah. He was super sharp, super short. But again,
He's still definitely he's similar to Mason to me in his flaws. I would say that.
nah, well, because
Mason's exciting.
I don't think Shushu throw everything. I think he, he dap a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, but Alan, if you're
Shushu's
doing that
got
in the
good
crowd,
eyes.
You feel
I
like
would
his chin
say
is
he can
questionable
see
though?
things.
Alan, if you,
Shushu.
Nah, I
of
don't
course,
think
he's
so.
been doing in the
I
last two
think
fights,
no,
but
I think he's good. I think he's
if
good.
you if you're getting
I
booed
think
in
he
the
got
fucking
some.
stage,
I
if you're
think he
getting
got some.
booed,
I think he
if you're
got some
getting booed in
defensive
the arena,
lapses, bro.
Alan,
Hey, one
then
mic, one
and
mic.
you didn't
Sorry.
step it up. If you're getting booed in the arena and you didn't step it up, and you're on the biggest
Well,
show you've been on,
He got
then
booed. He got booed while he
nah,
was
Yeah, I agree
walking
with you
in.
bullshit,
completely,
So
Puff.
here's the
Because
thing, man.
bullshit,
You can't go there because most of Shushu fights
bullshit.
are really exciting fights.
We
Not
I will
heard.
all,
agree. Yeah, I agree. 100%.
like most of his fights are exciting fights. So it like that crowd wasn't booing because it was boring. They booed because they didn't like him. They were booing him
No,
before he even got there. He was
Alan.
booing they were booing him as he was walking to the arena, bro.
Mo was at the fight and said, they were
Bruh,
cheering him. They
I
cheered
was
him.
literally watching. It was like you can turn on a fight, you will
Right
see.
then, right then. Do you want to
Hey,
turn on the
Marco.
fight?
Bro
You're
was getting
arguing.
Bro,
You're
booed.
arguing
Alan's
with
going all
Bro,
Slater.
he was
night,
getting
man.
booed
Alan,
as he was walking. He was getting booed walking in the building, bro.
I'll believe the person that was at the fight.
Bro,
Serrano,
it
where you
doesn't
at?
matter, bro. Just watch the fight. It's
Mo,
I
live,
mean,
Mo was in the
Big
fight.
Beach.
He was there.
bro.
He was
It
in
was
the crowd.
live, bro. It was
Tries a
live,
bitch.
man. Come on now.
Where you
Right,
at?
come on then. Right, let's go. Let's put it up, Marco. Betterman
Put
announcing
it up.
shoes here. They're
He was
all
getting.
cheering him.
Listen,
Why would they be cheering a
the dude
Mexican
got
against him?
booed.
What are you talking about?
He got booed walking into the ring. He got booed as they
No,
were
he
announcing
didn't.
him.
Yes,
He
he
was getting
did,
booed
actually,
while they
Vic.
was announcing
No,
him.
He got booed
Alan.
out the ring.
He got booed all
Out the
night.
ring on the way out. He didn't
No,
get booed on the
Alan.
way in.
He did, man. He
Hey,
got booed as
bullshit.
he was getting announced.
he'll be okay.
Bullshit.
Wait,
Bullshit.
hold up. I've been trying to get this out before I forget. Shout out to Toledo, Ohio, man. You see those brothers right there? How Mason grew up sparring him and stuff and getting all that experience. And he broke his
Stop your
nose.
David
And
Haney
they
bullshit.
still.
You're gonna say
Hey,
Keyshawn and fucking Shakur.
No, fuck that. They fucking broke bread, bro. And fucking Shakur making
Bro,
all these excuses.
them
Go
dudes
fight
ain't
your
close
fucking
like
friend, you
that, bro.
pussy.
What are you talking about?
What?
They're not close like that.
Who?
Fucking Albert Bell and Mason.
No, what I'm saying is they came up. Well, Mason came up with him.
They're not close like that. They're cool, but they're not like tight. Like that's not
the
the
same
same
thing, Alan.
comparison.
I mean, that's
No,
I
it's
don't
You
know.
not.
That's
fought
not
your
what he's
friend.
saying.
You
That's
broke
not
the
the
It's not
same.
the
bread.
You know,
same
that's
thing.
family.
Come on.
No, I didn't say that. They're not family.
No, not you, brother. Not you. Mason.
Oh, well, there you
Well,
go. I think I did
they're
hear
not
that
like
over
in
the
the same
broadcast.
camp. They're not in the same camp like Keyshawn and Shakur.
Well,
What
I
are
don't
you
think it's a
talking
camp
about?
thing. I
No.
think it's a personal thing. You
No,
understand what I'm saying?
But Keyshawn
Dude.
and Shakur,
Al.
Keyshawn and Shakur is in the same fucking camp.
I don't give a shit about that. They could fight.
Alan.
I don't even want to go there with them two.
Nobody
Alan,
was
I don't even want to
talking
go there
about
with
them.
Shakur.
Nobody
Like,
was talking about them fighting until
Shakur
Shakur
get a
and
new
Tank
brother
came
every
up.
time he got to fight somebody. I'm sick of that shit.
Bro, first off, Albert Bell is not on the level of Keyshawn and Shakur.
No, they're
And they're
two
not in
different.
this first off, and they're not in the same camp, two.
No, they have and are.
But you're confusing. You're confusing
and hold up,
You're confusing camps with personal. It's not. See, Keyshawn and Shakur really ain't brothers because it's just a fucking camp thing. They can fight. And you got two niggas that apparently. Hold on, you got two guys. Wait. Hold on. We got two guys that's allegedly, close family, personal wise, and they just got in the ring. So I don't want to hear no excuses.
Nah, it's not. They're not.
I don't want to hear. No, it is just like that.
Level.
It's just.
It's not the
Okay,
same
you talking
level.
about camp versus
It's
personal,
not the
and
same level.
these
It's
two
not the
dudes still
same
got in
level.
the ring.
It's
That
not the
camp
same
trade has
number.
nothing to do with nothing. They can fight.
So
Their reason, have you listened to their reasoning? Their reasoning has nothing to do with business. Hold on.
But
Their
here's my
reasoning
thing.
has nothing
Hold
to
on,
do
wait a
with
minute.
business. It has
Here's my
nothing to
thing
do with
is,
nothing else. All they
but
say
how
is, "Oh,
come?
we brothers." That's the
But
reason why
here's the
them two
thing.
ain't in the ring, because they brothers.
Hey,
They
but
in
at
the
the end
same
of the
camp.
day,
Whoop-de-doo. They got the same manager. Whoop-de-doo. They can fight.
You
at
tell
the
his
end of the
ass.
day, nobody.
Stop giving that boy them
Tell him.
excuses.
So
Shakur ain't got nothing
anytime
but excuses.
we only hear Keyshawn versus
Oh, here we go with
we only
practice.
hear Keyshawn versus Shakur.
Shakur can't fight.
I
No,
agree.
He can't fight. Keyshawn, he can't fight.
we
Haney, he can't fight. Who can he
Tell
fight?
his ass.
He
yeah,
can't fight none of the big fights.
we only hear Keyshawn versus
He can't give
Shakur
us
when
nothing
it's
we want
time
to
for
see.
One
one
thing
of them
for sure,
dudes.
he didn't quap.
But
But
listen,
all
that
right, but can we?
boy got a new
All
brother
right, so
every
can
time
we?
he
But
got to
can we
fight
get?
somebody.
Can we get Keyshawn versus Devin?
Yeah, but they mandatory.
Okay, well let's get. Well, so let's
What
talk
that?
about
No.
that.
But see,
Let's
y'all
get
keep
that
it.
fight. Let's get that fight.
But see, you doing what Shakur be doing, deflecting off of Shakur. Who was really supposed to fight? Who's the bigger fight? Who's the fight niggas really want to see? Shakur and Haney.
We wanted to. We
That man
wanted to
said,
see.
"Come down to 144." What
We
happened?
wanted to see Shakur versus
Shakur can't
Haney,
be getting
but
away with that
bruh,
bullshit.
bruh,
Can't
drop
be getting
that
away with
title.
that bullshit.
Bruh, drop that title.
Did nobody ask for a TOP?
Drop the title.
Yeah, hey,
Like Shakur be
he
on
dropped
bullshit.
that title. He dropped that title and ran a 140.
Who?
Devin.
Man, don't. No.
Okay. Well, hey, guess what, Steph? There's the 70-30 fight on the line against Tank versus Devin. How come he ain't taking it?
Where you hear that?
70-30.
Where did you hear that?
Where'd you hear that? You just made that
Devin
up?
Haney, he tweeted that. Go check his timeline.
70-30.
For who?
70-30.
Said 70-30 to him or
That nigga not
Tank?
taking
No,
that shit.
Tank said 70-30, take the fight, and Devin laughed at him.
Yeah, what the fuck you talking 70-30? What we doing here?
Okay.
But hey.
Okay.
No.
What we should be mentioning
would
is how
say-
Tank just left a whole fucking a whole weight class, left his belt to Kid Austin because he really don't want to fucking fight nobody. That's the real news.
Yeah, but
we gotta stop giving these guys these excuses for not signing that
Kid
case,
Austin,
signing them
Kid
deals, and
Austin,
making them fights.
Kid Austin, out of anybody, we should not be mentioning no damn
Hey
Kid
man,
Austin.
listen, mandatories are mandatories, right? If we gonna press
How did he
Keyshawn
deserve
and
a
Devin,
mandatory?
then
What did he do to become mandatory?
listen, bro. I'm not the one that makes the rules. He legitimately,
Okay. Isn't he the same-
was his mandatory. He had to drop the belt.
Isn't he the same guy that pulled a sick day when it was time to fight Shakur?
Listen. I'm not here waving the Austin
How
flag.
many
I'm
times
just saying
have Kid Austin pulled out a
more
fight?
news. That's more news than anything. And if Tank is only
You
peacocking,
deflected
how are
off
you talking?
Shakur,
Hold
man.
on. How are you gonna call out Devin when you know this man has a mandatory at this point?
Okay,
Like so,
when
Tank.
the
These
last
people
time
calling
we
out
even
Tank.
seen
Tank
Kid
and
Austin?
Shakur. Fuck it. You think Shakur gonna fight Tank?
I think so.
We're gonna see.
Oh,
We're gonna see.
I think so.
I'm
I
saying,
think
you
so.
know what I'm saying? Listen.
I think
That's
I
another
think
big fight, right? Now they both available. He just dropped the belt. Shakur talking about some drop the belt and we fight. You really he's corny, bro. Corny. You want me to drop the belt, come to 144, to make us man, you crazy
All
as
right,
hell.
but you can,
I'm not the champion. You crazy.
All right, but can Devin beat him?
What
But
that's
can
called,
Devin beat
what
him?
that's
Who do you
called is
got?
bullshit.
If they fight,
Devin can beat
if
him.
they,
Yes.
no, you know damn well Devin can't. Devin can't beat none of these guys for real. If we're being
You
honest,
crazy as hell.
He
And
can't
yet
beat-
again, he continues to beat him.
Devin's ass, man, and I'm
We
taking
gonna
that.
see. We gonna
He's
see.
ass.
We gonna
He's
see.
ass chip.
Shakur petrified.
Of who? Devin?
How many stipulations? First is the rehydration. Then it's 144. Now it's drop the
Didn't
belt.
Devin
We're
just
not
do
doing
that?
this
Devin
with this
just
boy,
did that.
man. Nah, I'm not
Didn't
doing this
Devin
with
just
Shakur.
do that? He just fought at 144.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fanboy of Shakur. I'm not doing it. I
But
fucks
didn't
with
Devin just
Shakur,
fight at
but he's
144?
bullshitting right now. Period.
Did Devin just fight at 144?
Period. He should be calling out Tank then.
But
Don't
wait,
call.
did
Don't
Devin
say
just fight
nothing
at
about us two.
144 though?
Don't say nothing about these two young men that are in a
Mama,
mandatory
didn't Devin
fight.
just fight at 144?
He fought 144 2 fights ago. What are we doing?
Okay, so he got more fights than anybody in the division at 144. Shakur
He's
never
at
even fight there.
147. What are you talking about? He fought at 144.
Shakur got one fight at 40. Much of his fights been at
He
35.
fought at he fought at 144 one time. He fought at 144 with
Right.
what's his name? Ramirez.
Right. And
Ryan Norman was
Shakur
at
got one
147.
fight Shakur got one fight at 140. He's coming from 35.
So
So
why you keep moving the goalposts? You just
ain't
talking about
nobody
Devin
moving the
Haney, right?
goalposts. All I'm saying is,
Because you're talking
listen,
about one
if we're
person
fight
and then you
fans,
jump
and
into
we're
the
fight,
other every time I
listen,
answer your
if
question.
we're fight
I
fans and
just
we want
answered
the
your
fight,
question.
if we want the fight that bad, if
We
we want
talking
the
about
fight that
140
bad,
to a man that's at 147.
okay, so
The fight is not happening at 140.
okay,
They
so
talked about 144.
okay, so
and
what?
yet
Well,
Shakur
okay, so in that
is
case,
not
can
fighting
Devin? So can Devin come to 140?
Why would you come to 140? What kind of stupid shit is that? And you at 140?
Okay, so why does
doing this?
Shakur have to make
Now you're
the?
dragging it.
So
First of
why
all,
does
Shakur
Shakur have to
stop
make the
because
only sacrifice?
Stop. Listen.
Why does
Shakur's
Shakur
got
got to make the only sacrifice?
Shakur's not asking him to come to 140. So you naming weights that don't
So
matter
why
right
does
now.
Shakur have
We're
to be the
talking
only
at
one making the
144.
sacrifice? Shouldn't they both
What
make a
happened?
sacrifice?
He's not making a sacrifice, bro. This is what you're not listening. You're not listening.
He's weaker
Dude is
vessel.
telling him, yo, bro, I'll meet your demands. What's going on? Phil is off. What are you talking about? First is the rehydration clause. It started with that. Then it was the 144. Now it's drop your belt. What are we talking about? And you saying all this knowing the dude still got a mandatory anyway.
He had a mandatory regardless.
Come on, son. Shakur don't want to fight him. He's
Hey.
ducking. He's been ducking for a long time, and he's
Ain't
been
nobody
complaining about
ducking
shit.
Devin.
Bro, now you
Listen,
too
nobody is
small.
scared of Devin.
You too
Nobody's
small.
scared of Devin. He's not that good. He's not that good. Nobody's scared of him.
Same
He's
weight
not that
classes.
good.
They all started moving up nearly the same
Not that
time.
good. Devin is not. Let
Nah,
me
it's
tell
no
you, out of
excuses.
all
No
the
excuses.
out of all of them, Devin is the
After
ass of all of them.
Devin,
Devin is
after
the
Davis,
ass of all of them.
after
He's
Davis
not
and
that good.
Haney,
He's not
Shakur
that
is
good.
out of excuses.
Devin is the one that's kind
Shakur
of
is
ass
out of
all of them.
excuses after this mandatory.
Bruh, listen to me.
There's no more excuses with this man.
Devin can't beat Shakur or Keyshawn. So
It
he's
don't matter
taking the
what
L
you can or
regardless.
can't do. We won't know because the nigga won't get in the ring.
Well, he's not gonna
That's
get in the
the
ring.
problem.
He's not gonna get in the ring with Keyshawn either. He's gonna drop that belt.
That's his brother.
He's gonna drop that belt.
He's not gonna drop it unless he's dropping it for
Drop that belt.
Shakur.
He's
What are you
dropping his
talking
belt.
about, Alan?
You're not paying
He's
attention.
dropping-
I'm not.
Oh,
He's not gonna drop it unless
we'll
Shakur
learn.
signs
We'll
that
learn
contract.
in 20 days.
That makes no sense.
We'll learn
So
in
you're
20
not-
days.
You telling me
we'll learn
you
in
got a
20
belt?
days.
You telling me you got a belt and you're gonna drop it before the man signs the contract? You dumb.
Okay,
That's crazy.
Hey, it's not like we
No,
ain't seen
so I'm
Devin
gonna
drop
take
it
my
before.
I'm gonna take my mandatory. That's good business. It's smart business. I'm gonna take my mandatory, beat his ass because he does not have the experience. Everybody's been telling that boy he needs at least 2 more fights. But go ahead, jump in. Jump in the
So
ring.
why
Jump
did you
in
not
the
fight
ring,
Sander?
Fred.
Why did you not fight Sander Martin
Let
then?
him jump in the ring.
Why did they
It's
fight
fine.
Ramirez at a catchweight
After
instead of
this
fighting
happens-
Sander Martin?
Because Ramirez asked for that.
happens, I want to hear what's up with Shakur. That's what I
Devin
want to
is
know.
the
And
only
right
one-
now,
Ramirez
right
was after
right
it.
now,
He
Davis is
vacated.
on bullshit too.
Devin is the only
Vacated to
one.
fight Sander. He didn't fight
Davis
Sander
is on
Martin.
bullshit too.
Devin
Davis
is the
and
only
Shakur
one.
right
Devin
now.
is the
he
only
didn't
one
want
that's
to,
done to
Nick.
catch weight. Devin
I
is
don't want
the
to hear shit
only
about
one.
Devin and Shakur because it can't happen unless
Devin
one
is the
drops the
only
belt
one
and
that
the
done
other
to
signs
catch
the
weight,
contract.
and
If that
Devin
don't
is the
happen,
only one
he's
that dropped
fighting
the
his
title.
mandatory.
Devin is the only one that dropped the title before. He's the only one that fought a catch weight out of all of them guys. Come on,
Man, okay, man. Listen, man, you
He
got to
fought a
stop them
catch weight because
excuses.
Ramirez asked for it.
That's what I'm. Listen, he doesn't
I
understand.
bet he should have fought Sander Martin. It's
He thought he
mandatory.
fought multiple
Because
times
he
at
didn't want to fight
144. He
Sandor.
didn't.
It makes perfect sense, Nick.
It was only for that tune-up, and then he went to 147 and
tune-up?
took the belt
A
from Norman.
tune-up?
What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
Ramirez was a tune-up.
A
All right, bro.
tune-up?
Listen, man.
A tune-up?
Listen. I like Shakur
Now we
as
doing
a fighter,
tune-ups now.
but
Now we doing
as a guy that's really trying to get in the ring with the best, I can't call it.
How many has Devin Haney fought that's the best? Those contemporaries that were there at the same time as him. It's like he's no fought Teo.
I think him.
He's no fought
right
Tank.
now.
Teo been ducking, man.
Listen,
Never fought Tank.
Neither. Listen,
He never
neither
rematched
Davis-
Ryan.
Fight him either, man.
Neither Davis nor Shakur have any mandatories now, right? Why they're not fighting each other? They should be talking.
Who?
If you really want to fight
Devin.
the best, they both one of the best. Why y'all
Who?
not talking?
Lance.
Think about it. One is talking about a fight he can't get because he has a mandatory.
Devin's going to vacate, though. He's not going to fight Keyshawn.
Watch he vacate. Watch he vacate, Mick. I promise you, he's gonna vacate.
And if he
They're
vacates,
talking about
it's not
fighting
gonna be a bad
Tank.
thing. If he vacates, he's fighting
So
Shakur.
what? Hey, Alan. So
No,
what if he
But
vacates?
that's the point.
Shakur's
You're
not
not
fighting
gonna
him.
drop your belt for no reason. When you
Shakur,
have, I'll fight my mandatory. What's the difference?
and
There's no
Shakur's
bigger
not going to
fight.
drop his belt to fight at a catch weight. He can't fight Shakur for the fucking belt.
The
He
top
can't
three
fight a
fights,
catch weight for that.
the top 3 fights right now for Haney that make sense is Shakur, Tank. If Tank is even still fighting for real in real life,
Well,
if he over
that's
here
because
fighting
Devin doesn't
women,
have a
He's
promoter.
ducking
That's
Tank.
why.
women in pieces.
Yeah.
I
Do you know
just
what's a
got
bigger
a
fight than
question.
Devin? Do you know what's a bigger fight than Devin and Shakur?
Is David
Shakur and Tank.
David Shakur and Tank, man.
Shakur and Tank's miles bigger than Devin and Shakur.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, are they even
No, it's
talking about
not.
fighting? Nope.
No, it's not.
They have been for the last 10 years.
No,
The fact,
only
No,
even better. They tour at the same weight.
Shakur won't even mention Tank's name. What are you?
Shakur don't even mention his name.
What are you talking about? He's been mentioning his name for
No, he
years.
doesn't.
For
No, he
years.
doesn't.
He
No, he
don't
doesn't.
seriously
Yes, he does.
No,
Yes,
he
he,
at all.
No,
He
he
as
never
of
said
recently,
contract.
Shakur doesn't, but he did it. He did at one point in time.
Man, like one
False,
time.
ever.
Like that's not a pattern. Like that guy doesn't do
Ever. No, hell no.
My thing about it is,
Never
my
did
question is for
serious
Devin
talk.
is why is it all these fights is hard for you to make? Like the Rolly negotiations fell through. You're not fighting Ryan. You're not fighting Boots. The Xander situation fell through. This Tank situation is not going right. So I'm like, what the fuck is Devin going to do if everything you're trying to do ain't going right?
He's going to vacate and fight Manny Pacquiao.
You just fight your fucking mandatory.
It's
still a big fight, even if it's not the biggest.
He wouldn't
I
fight
think
Luke
they should.
Stalker.
Hey, how about this? Look, I think they should.
Stalker for
I
any
think
less than $9 million.
they should both fight their mandatory. I think Tank should go ahead and get Floyd Schofield up out of here, and I think I'm okay with Dev honoring his mandatory because I heard. Hold on, because I'm hearing from these other platforms about mandatories and how Boots was Bud mandatory and he chose to go up instead of all this. So you motherfuckers like mandatory so damn much, and everybody shouldn't honor their mandatory. Nigga Tank has to honor that mandatory, or he's gonna be looked at.
No, but you gotta understand how it works. You have the right to vacate that title, and now there ain't no mandatory to speak of. So
David's not defended the title in 3 years.
Tank, it's not gonna happen. Tank been saying it. I'm not
Yeah.
fighting that kid. Right? So
Abdullah Mason is 6 months as a world champion. He's made more world title defenses than Devin Haney has in the last 3 years.
but they're not this. We're not even gonna go there and
Why do you
comparing
keep
them.
saying that, Mick?
I don't know why.
It's
He's
true.
literally need absolutely nothing.
That's one more than Devin in the last 3 years.
Brother, that
He's
doesn't
got
mean
one
nothing.
defense.
You would right now. You would put Abdullah Mason just watching the fight you just saw. You would put him in there. What are we talking about right now?
With who?
We're really talking boxing.
Yeah, Devin's not defended his belt in the last 2 weeks.
Put Keyshawn in there before,
But is he going to vacate again? That'll be the third.
No, he's not. Where are you guys getting that from?
He's
Listen,
because he's not going to
Sander
fight.
Martin
Abdullah is really, really good, but
Shakur at 75, Sander Martin at 40, or 47. I only give Devin props if he moves up in weight if he's going to vacate.
He's not moving up in weight. Stop.
Why is he going to vacate?
And he's not vacating. Where are you guys getting this from?
He's going to vacate.
No, are we speaking real life or are we speaking hypothetical?
He's not going to
Marco,
fight Keyshawn, bro.
Marco, shoot me my money. Give me my money.
I sent it to you already.
Oh, okay, I didn't check it. Thank you. Hey, Abdullah.
Yeah.
Abdul Wahid.
Now I didn't even watch the fight. I looked it up right now.
Welcome to the vlog.
Nigga said Abdullah and I ain't watched the fight.
all I seen that he had a slow start and that he stopped him in the 12th round. That's good.
Yeah. Who? Mason?
Yeah.
Man, he's a good. I like him. Like I was really rooting for him. I like that. It's a really good sign that he pays attention to the corner and that he has a good corner. I'm excited to see him. You know what I mean. I mean, he's not ready for some fighters yet, for some of those top tier guys, but he's definitely gonna be there soon.
Yeah.
I can see it.
I agree.
They definitely want to take their time with him.
What do you think happens to this Bell guy now? Nothing, right?
Hold up, fam. Hold up.
He's
It's all, yeah, you know how this shit goes.
Alan.
Back to cleaning toilets.
Yeah, I think it showed a little bit of I think what it showed up against Bell is that he had a huge weakness against just pressure. Once, like I said, once Mason started stepping inside, getting to that body, he hated that. It was impressive though. I think it was impressive to
He
turn
doesn't
that
have
around.
he doesn't have a good a head attack. I mean, he's good, you know what I mean? And he throws a lot of good
Bell's head
combinations.
wasn't even moving. Like,
Yeah, bro.
Well, I
Like,
think Mason, he discovered the weakness to the body in the fight, which was impressive.
Yes,
That was
that's
an
what I like.
adjustment.
I like that even more, like that kind
Yeah,
of
that was an
adjustment, you know?
adjustment he made within the fight.
Yeah, and it's something his corner saw.
I know. Yeah,
I
his
liked it.
corner
I
was.
really, he trusted them. They trusted him. I mean, I liked it. You got to, and he had to stay disciplined, right? Like Bell was still alive. That's why what did y'all feel about the stoppage?
It was it was atrocious.
Bad
Fucking
stoppage.
hate. Like, what is going on? This is the fight. This is the
bro,
fucking
he
fight
broke
game.
that guy, and that guy didn't
I
even want
mean,
to.
no.
He didn't want
Listen,
to continue. What are you guys?
No, but listen. Stop.
Yeah, that was an
Stop.
atrocious stoppage,
we can't
man.
go
That was one of
against.
the worst. That stoppage was worse
We
than
can't
the
go
Usyk
against the
stoppage.
rules, right? Like the rules are the
I
listen.
mean,
Like that was
that was a
push
bad
down.
stoppage, but the one that I forgot what fight that was earlier, just a couple months ago, where the ref jumped in the middle of them punching damn near. So I don't know.
Yeah, I just saw that too. I know what
You
you're
know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So I'm like, dog, what the hell is up with these refs?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
like
bad.
I don't that needs to be checked out. I mean, that was a
Man.
really bad stoppage.
And if you guys was
here,
here, ask Marco. I was dead ass about the Xander and the Boots fight. I'm over here asking Marco before I even place my bet and do my little wagers and shit, my picks. I'm like, yo, bro, do we know who the fuck the refs about to be? He said, nah, bro. He said, nah, we might find out closer to the time. I'm like, yeah, bro, I ain't going for none of that
You
bullshit.
sound pretty
Bro.
Band Up, you sound pretty muffled.
Yeah, that stoppage to me was worse than the Usyk stoppage.
That what you let a guy die on his shield, right? Like you let a guy go out on his shield. It's the 12th round. He's been alive the whole round. Like the whole round and the whole fight, right? Yes, he got one down. It wasn't
He went
two.
twice down.
That was a push down.
No, but that second one, the knockdown.
Guys.
That was not a knockdown.
Look.
Is he dead?
Look, hold up.
Right, like Mason admitted
hold
to
on.
holding back. Then we all can agree. We
No,
saw
I
that
disagree.
he was
No,
holding
ma'am,
back and
I
he wasn't
disagree.
taking deadly, fatal damage.
The guy didn't want to
Come on, I think you've seen a lot more boxing than this. I mean, that was a bad
How
stoppage.
did he not want to continue when he was pissed off about
You
the
get
stoppage?
bro, at least count. Look, hey,
The guy was
count.
sitting down. The guy counted him out. Did
He
all
didn't
this.
count.
He sat there.
He didn't count, bro.
He didn't count.
He immediately waved it off. He looked at
We're
him and
calling it
waved it off.
egregious for a reason because it was. I mean, it was crazy. Like, first of all, it's a push down, so everyone's expecting him to dust the gloves off and keep fighting. Not only does that not happen, he gets no count.
No count. How do you not count at all, bro? He did not count.
No, I swear to God, he didn't count. Yeah, go watch it. Swear to God, he didn't count. He just waved it off. It was over.
And it wasn't an official knockdown, man. That's sad.
Oh
bro.
man, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. He could have got up. You let him die in the shit.
And Tiger Johnson sucked.
No, he don't suck. He's a prospect. He's not.
Definitely not ready for no Devin Haney.
He didn't suck as much as Shushu.
He's a prospect.
Hey, put Tiger Johnson with Emiliano. Put Tiger Johnson with Emiliano.
Yeah, so you just want to suck Tiger Johnson's cock.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, I want to suck his balls.
No,
Man, ain't you guys tired of losing to black fighters, man?
Yeah, Tigers.
Put him in with Emiliano. Emiliano will beat his ass.
Yeah, you guys said the same thing about Xander. You guys said the same thing about Canelo. You guys said the same thing about Tito.
Emiliano will
Man, we
beat
know how this
Tiger
should go.
Johnson's ass. He'll turn him into fucking frosted flakes.
That's two different weight classes, man. What are you talking about? All right, I'll tell you what. Put Emiliano Vargas in there with fucking Raymond Morataya.
No, I'm talking about Tiger Johnson. You guys' idol, Tiger Johnson. Put him in there.
Tiger Johnson is a prospect at 147, bro. He's not.
That's okay. Emiliano will beat him at 147
and that is
now.
exactly how to describe that. For
Yeah,
sure,
he's just a prospect, man. Like you can't expect a guy to be full-fledged in their prime when they're a prospect. He's a.
No, so is Emiliano. Emiliano's a prospect too. Prospect of the year.
Yeah, a little bit more than a prospect, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but Emiliano Vargas, he ain't fight nobody on that level that Tiger just fought today. So
I
you got
Oh,
to
agree.
come
take it
Yeah.
in
on,
that.
bro. Come on,
You know what
Nah,
I
man.
you
mean?
saw
Like
you saw the dude he just
it's
knocked out the
levels.
other week.
It's levels to boxing, bro.
The fuck was
And
that?
Emiliano will beat his ass. And
and
Shoo
yeah.
Shoo sucks too. Shoo
Oh,
Shoo sucks.
okay. Tell
I
Emiliano to
fucks with
go.
Shushu.
Tell
Heavy.
Emiliano to go take somebody title and then talk.
Hey, watch, bro. He's gonna be a world champion, bro. Guarantee it, bro.
The dude don't even want to fight a world champion right now. He talking about I need to do some a contender, or do this, or do
How
that.
many world
He don't even
champions
want
is
to go
Shushu
there.
for?
Exactly. How many fighters? Yeah, how many world titles? Shoo Shoo.
How many world champions is Shushu for?
None.
There you go.
Yeah, but he's a world champion.
He's also nearly 30.
Yeah.
Hey, but Emiliano is not on Shushu level.
Technically,
So
Shushu isn't a world champion because Ray Vargas is still the champion recess.
who?
Ray Vargas.
Okay. Well, whoever he is, he can't do nothing with Shushu.
I mean, after that, man, Ray Vargas has got one leg and he's thinking about coming back.
Well, one thing about Mick is high on all the fighters who are champions in recess.
I mean, Shushu's a world champion. Like this, I
Bro,
mean,
Oh
these
shit.
champions in recess are in recess for a reason. They ain't coming back.
so who are you speaking about?
None of them. What champion in recess and came back and did some shit?
Canelo Alvarez.
Yep. Facts.
And who
Recess?
else? And who else? And who else?
Tyson Fury.
Yep.
Yes.
And who else?
How much more do you want?
Lomachenko.
Was the Lomachenko champion in recess?
Regan down.
No, I don't know about Loma. Loma just came back. Did he fight though? Or he's coming back? Whatever. But I wouldn't name Loma.
Yeah, Loma said he's coming back, but
He's in America
They,
yesterday
they
signing with
robbed
a
that
promoter.
He just
Argentinian
signed
kid
with
too, man.
somebody.
Poor kid, man. He beat that other. I can't remember his name, but he in the undercard.
Yeah, I mean, I like old Emiliano Vargas, but you know, we got to see. It's levels to
Yeah,
boxing.
I
So
need him
you
to get
gotta,
tested a little. Yeah.
yeah, you got to see once he move up and fight some guys, then you can see who he really is. But they got to take their time with him, man. Don't fuck him up like they did his daddy. Don't fuck him up. Let him. He's
oh,
21, right?
it wasn't them. It was
Yeah.
Trinidad.
Yeah,
Abdullah,
but
he's
he had
coming
no
back.
business fighting Trinidad.
For real.
Yeah.
Trinidad was different.
So
I guess.
Anyway,
putting that dude put Vargas in there with Trinidad, like prime Trinidad, and what was he, 21? The hell we doing? Gotta stop doing that dumb shit. You gotta take care of boxers, man.
I would agree.
Trinidad
Like
was much
it
older
was
than
dumb
him.
motherfuckers on this panel who was trying to put Moses in the ring with fucking Usyk. These motherfuckers
What?
around here are sick. Yeah, people are sick, man. People are sick fucking boxing fans, man.
100%.
I think one of them
We
sick
call them
motherfuckers was
fantasy fights.
Marco.
Well, then that's like saying Usyk
Yeah.
actually
He
got
said
something to
Marco.
kickboxer.
He said
Sick,
Marco.
man.
Listen, I mean, what do y'all think is the
Marco,
next
you've been
move then?
called. What you got to say for yourself, Marco?
You bum
Marco,
bitch.
Marco
What do you
taking
gu-
his shit, man.
What do you guys think about what's the
Pimping
next
and
moves?
easy.
What's the next moves for Boots?
Virgil or Fundora?
Nah, he's
Nah.
gonna fight.
I mean, I don't think
He's gonna fight
he,
Rashid Ellis or some shit.
I don't think
What's that now?
I think we know Fundora's character at this point. I don't think
Yeah,
Fundora's gonna
Fedor's got a
fight.
mandatory, so
Hold on,
Yeah, he ain't gonna.
can you finish?
Fun,
What were you saying, Alan?
I think that Fundora has questionable character, so I don't think he's gonna fight Boots.
Really?
No, I don't think so. I think he's
What
gonna.
do you mean by questionable character? Why would you?
Well, we've seen it before. So when he was supposed to fight Bud, he started calling out Earl Spence after he got knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't think he's gonna fight Boots. I think Boots is not gonna get Josh Kelly because Kelly got some. He got some action. I think
You
Boots
think
is gonna.
so?
Fandora's got a mandatory as well.
Who
So
is Josh? Who's Josh Kelly looking at?
Josh Kelly's fighting Kevin Agarecki on the Anthony Joshua card.
Is that a? Oh, he's already on the card. Yeesh.
Yeah.
I'm like, if that's
So
not a mandatory, I would have took Boots.
Hold
Bigger
hold
check.
on, hold on, hold on.
as a voluntary.
Can I say something right quick? Yeah,
He tried.
didn't Fundora duck Xander before
yes, he
Xander
did. Yes, he
Yes, he
did.
before
did.
Yes, he
Xander took
did.
the Boots fight?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
So I just want to
Like,
throw that in there.
yeah,
I'm back
David,
out.
I would like to see
David.
Xander really develop some head movement before fighting somebody as long as Fundora. You know, the fact that he was as damn near a couple feet or a foot taller than Boots and just was longer than him, didn't take advantage of that, and also just let Boots be
He was only 2
so
inches
close
taller.
to him.
He was only 2 inches taller.
He had zero head movement, none.
Can
His
can
big
we
ass
can we
head was just there to get hit. I was just like, dude,
can
move your
we all agree that Xander would not fight anyone else in a division like he just fought Boots?
No, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have. But the thing is, you also got to remember
that he
is
will
that
not or would not have.
He will not, and he would
There's
not.
nobody else like Boots in the. I mean,
All I'm saying is,
I don't think he'll stay at 154.
How about this? How about this? Let me ask y'all this, right? A Xander, not excluding. I know it's hard for y'all, right? But let's take Xander Boots out of the equation, right? Let's take the Xander that was, right? And the Fundora that is. Who do y'all have in that? Who do y'all have in that fight? Not the exclude the Xander and the Boots fight.
No, I mean honestly, Fundora, like Xander, what Xander happened, he didn't change anything in this fight other than his approach, which was a bad game plan. Stand there and
Why are we
fucking get hit.
excluding how he just fought?
I understand
because Xander's never fought like that.
I think he wants us to judge Xander on a winning
And
scale.
no, I'm just
if I'm
asking y'all
wrong.
because I'm only asking y'all because Fundora literally ducked Xander before this fight, and now all of a sudden he's calling out Ennis, who just beat Xander. So I'm only asking y'all, let's exclude the Xander and Boots fight, and I'm saying take Xander, who was ducked by Fundora, and I'm just asking y'all opinion. The Fundora right now that you can see, right, Thurman and all against the Xander that was previous to Ennis. Who do y'all have winning that fight?
I think I might have to go with Fundora. I think I need to see a little more from Xander. I think I saw so many holes.
Fundora boxes the shit out
I
of him.
saw. Yeah, I think he boxes him and he boxes him from the outside. Like Xander really needs to learn his physique. I think he needs to come back, take a little break. You know what I'm saying? By the time he's 25, he's in his full man body. I think he can take a little bit, he can take a lot of punishment, but he shouldn't, right? Like he needs to move his head, man. He needs to move his head. He needs to learn how to move his feet. He's got to learn how to adjust better. He's got a lot to learn. So I think Fundora has at least an edge of experience on him. And he's comfortable with his body and his height.
So do you feel like it's a stoppage, or do you feel like it's a decision?
Well, let's here's the thing. We gave Fundora grace for getting knocked the fuck out. Okay, we got.
Because remember, he just fought Thurman.
But
I know, but is it fair to really judge that fight? You think?
No, I mean, because Xander.
I'm asking y'all. I'm just asking y'all. I'm asking y'all.
I think Xander probably would have stopped fucking Thurman as well. So it's like
I agree. I agree, Alan.
Stop Thurman with his
I
own hands.
agree, Alan.
Yeah. So and here's the thing with like
Thurman had
Xander.
bricks for feet in that fight. So
Xander, we're talking about the head movement issue. Like Xander, the head movement wasn't the issue. The speed and quickness was the issue.
But head movement is tied into that. Like he was taking the biggest shots to the face.
But I don't care.
Hold on.
Let him
If
land.
Xander had head movement,
Wouldn't have
still was going to get fucked up because he just didn't have the hand speed
He
to
didn't have
compete.
the reflexes. Simple.
He didn't know
He didn't
what
have
to
the hand
do.
speed. So
He didn't know what to do with Boots in the southpaw position.
yeah, I mean,
But I'm
It's simple as
I'm
that.
not asking y'all about Boots. I'm asking y'all about Fundora.
it's a different fight. It's a different fight,
But
and there
Xander,
you
that's what
can
I'm
Xander has
only
asking
Fundora
y'all.
#1 right
yeah,
now.
Yeah,
And
he
that's
wants
why
to.
I
He
set
wants.
the
so
Hey, what's the
context.
what's your question again, gang?
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why I
honestly.
set the context of
I
Nobody's
answered
gonna
your
take
forget
story.
about
take
what just
Boots.
happened.
But
Nobody's gonna forget. You can't.
I'm going to give Xander grace because I had to find a way to give Fundora grace.
there you
Fundora
go.
got knocked the fuck out,
Right,
Xander got stopped competing,
right,
but he
right.
got stopped. I
Fundora
give
got
him the
stopped
same.
too.
No,
Mendoza
Fundora
knocked
got
him out.
knocked out. He quit basically the same shit.
Right.
So you know, I
Mhm.
think it's a different fight. I don't think the speed and
That's why I'm
quickness.
asking y'all.
Yeah, I don't think
Forget the
it,
boots.
bro.
And I know
I
Marco's
don't.
saying you can't, but you
You can
can.
because I
You
don't think
can.
I
No, it's
don't
a cool.
think
It's a cool question.
What's
It's
the
a good
question
I
again,
hypothetical
don't.
gang?
question.
No,
Bro,
go
I
ahead,
don't
Alan.
think
Go ahead, Alan. Keep
what
going.
I'm saying is I don't think that Xander would have the speed and quickness deficiency against Fundora. I think it is probably about the
Mm.
same because
What? So
Fundora doesn't really have hand speed like
You
that.
think Fundora is faster than Xander?
Nah,
Like
it's
his
probably
feet
it's
and his hands?
I
not
mean,
even.
Xander does have. Listen, he's shown that he can punch in angles. He was showing a little bit of that in the Ennis fight. It's just that Boots is really. We're forgetting how talented for real this
See, but
guy
see,
is.
y'all keep going back. I said forget the boots fight. I said
Not gonna
But
forget
I'm
happen.
that.
saying either way, I'm jumping back to the Boots as an example because it wasn't. He didn't display something that different. So my answer is Fundora either way. That's my answer.
Yeah, I
Now,
mean,
I
Okay.
do have confidence
Okay.
that that answer eventually will change. So
I think that Fundora is a problem for damn near anybody, pretty much anybody, even
I,
he's
I
Boots.
fucking
agree. I
Jolly Green
agree.
Giant.
So
I agree, Alan. But I think the Xander before boots and the Xander that we thought was gonna face and come into the boots gives Fundora problems.
but
I
let's
don't know who wins that fight, but that's what I
Yeah.
was saying. Take Boots out of it because Boots is different. We all know that. And that's why I
well
was saying
I mean,
take
yeah,
him out
I
of
answered.
that.
so
That's my answer. I got Fundora.
if
I have
you
Fundora either way.
bro, if you look at historically, chat, I'm talking to anybody. If you look at how Samson moved those guys, they move those guys really careful,
Hmm.
including David Benavidez. They move them really careful.
Hmm.
Fundora as well. So like Fundora, the Fundora Xander fight didn't happen for a reason because they
If
know who
Boots,
the fuck.
oh, go ahead. Sorry,
Fundora said
sorry, I
no
didn't mean to cut you off.
twice.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
what
it
I'm
didn't
saying.
happen.
All right, and you
They
know what they
move
like to do.
accordingly.
You know
Yeah,
they
they
like to
move
sprinkle that
accordingly.
mandatory.
Right.
If for any reason Xander takes his little break, comes back, and he decides to stay at 154, which for some reason I feel like he won't. If he does, and Fundora stays at 154, and Xander takes enough time off to where maybe Fundora has to fight Boots, and that fight does happen. When you come back, there's not that much depth at 154.
If I'm Xander's manager, I
You
go
know what I'm
after
saying?
Josh.
Like,
If I'm Xander's manager, I go after Josh Kelly right
that's
now.
what I'm
No,
thinking.
no, you
Right
don't. You go
now.
to
I mean, wait,
60. You
listen,
go to
look, this was,
160.
I
No,
say get him out of
no,
here quick. Get him out of
no.
here,
Alan, I
and
hear
then
what
you
you're saying.
fight Virgil.
Hold on. Let me finish this. I say go after Josh Kelly, beat him, and then go up to 160
No,
as
bro,
a
because
champion.
I think his punch resistance
Why
is
not clear out
probably.
154?
Listen,
No, because look,
I think
go
that
ahead.
Xander stripping down to 54 cost him in punch resistance as well.
But him fighting Josh Kelly
Oh, you're
is a
talking about
different
Xander
fight.
fighting Josh
Yeah,
Kelly?
And listen,
I don't think you should
we
fight Josh Kelly,
and again, y'all keep going back to Boots. I keep saying leave Boots out of it, right?
bro.
Well,
Let me tell you
but
something. Let me
Listen.
tell you something. Let me.
you were
Hold
saying
on.
that
Give
only
me
for
a
the
second.
Fedora fight.
Give me a second. Give me a second, right? Y'all have to leave Boots out of this, right? Look at the rest of the division with Xander and
Man,
everyone else
listen.
outside of Boots.
Bro,
It's
you
a
think
good. It's a good fight, and
no,
Xander can win.
But what is the reason for
that
even
Boots
bothering? We don't have to even leave Boots out of it. Like it's
you
not
think
that much depth to leave him out of it.
bro, you
Is what I'm
think Boots
saying.
hand speed was a problem? He get in there with Josh Kelly,
Yes.
it's gonna look like Flash.
Yes, Alan. Did
Josh
you see
Kelly,
the first? Alan, did you see
dude.
the first 35 seconds when Boots hit him with so many jabs? Xander was like, I don't even know what the fuck to do right now.
So imagine what he's gonna see when he go in there with Josh Kelly.
Josh
Who's a
Kelly
fucking
isn't as fast, and he doesn't punch
bruh,
as
Josh
hard.
Kelly
Wait,
is a
wait,
I was just gonna say that. No, bro.
Josh Kelly is a blur, bro.
You're a
I agree with.
context
I
guy.
agree with.
Alan,
Wait,
you're a context guy.
not as skilled and talented, and
Thank
I think
you.
what we're
But
wait,
but
hold on,
You
bro.
guys are
hold on.
forgetting. You guys are
Alan,
forgetting
What
that
we're forgetting
Allen
with
does
these
not
people
like Boots. He
But
doesn't like him. He never
Alan,
has.
they ain't
Alan,
got
you're a
nothing to, what are you
context
talking? Well, how
guy.
does that how the
what we're
fuck does that
forgetting about these
correlate
two
with
fighters
Boots?
is that they both
I'm
were
telling
really
you,
skilled and
It
listen, I'm
talented
doesn't
in their
telling
correlate with
own
Boots.
right.
That's what I'm
it
trying to
doesn't
tell y'all.
correlate. What the fuck is Marco talking about? Number one,
Talking about
I said,
Boots and shitting on him. He'll never give
what
Boots
are
any
you
props.
talking about? I'm not shitting on Boots. I'm telling you that
You've been
Xander.
shitting on him for
I'm
years.
telling you that
I'm
Xander will
definitely not
have
sure.
problems with fucking with Josh Kelly.
You
That
think so?
hand speed, that quickness will be a
But that
problem for
no. Hey,
Xander.
wait.
But
The
Alan, it's
speed
not the same
alone.
thump. It's not the same
The
thump on
speed
the
It does,
alone
punches.
was
bro. It doesn't
Deron,
matter.
hold on. Deron Ennis' speed alone was not what beat him. It was the strength. There was pop behind that speed.
No,
Josh
it
Kelly
wasn't. It was the
Use the skill.
accuracy and the time. It
It
wasn't
was what
even
she said too. Hold on.
Marco.
Hey, look. Hey,
Marco,
broski,
can you
broski,
tell
broski.
them
It
it
was skill
wasn't
too.
this? It wasn't this. Can you
How can
tell
we
them
say
it
there
was the
wasn't pop behind
timing
this?
and the whole
Timing,
game plan
timing,
was
How
yeah,
can we
ruined?
say
timing.
there wasn't pop behind the speed when he got stopped? There was clearly pop.
And
Yes,
it was pop because he
and
got
thank you.
dropped in the
You're
first fucking
making my
round.
point. But look,
He had
Josh
Xander
Kelly
fighting for a
doesn't
whole
have
nother
that.
day.
He doesn't possess that trait. Josh
That's
Kelly is a
exactly
good
what I'm
boxer,
saying.
just like Xander. Hold on.
That's
How about this?
exactly what I'm saying.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying Josh
Let me
Kelly
ask
is
Alan this. Alan, hey Alan, who has better pop? Right? Just pop. Xander or Josh Kelly?
Virgil Ortiz.
Come on,
Xander or
Serrata,
Josh
chill.
Kelly?
Xander.
Serrata, chill for
Still,
1
still
second.
just beat all their ass. What the fuck?
Hey,
They'll
put it
beat
this way.
Xander. They'll beat all their ass too.
I'm just
Blind
asking them
faith,
questions.
blind faith.
Serrata, you making it harder.
Blind faith. Put it this way. What happened in that third and fourth round? Josh Kelly would not do that with Boots. That's how you know Xander has more pop. Josh Kelly can't make Boots look like that.
Thank you. All I'm saying is
That's
it's
true.
a different fight, y'all. Even with Fundora, it's a different
No, it's a
fight.
different fight. That's
Y'all
what we're
keep
saying.
bringing Boots into it,
We're
bro.
not
That's what I
even
said.
talking
Stop.
about. It's not about Boots. We're saying that Xander versus Josh Kelly is not a Boots and Xander fight. You're not seeing the same
Right.
thing.
Exactly.
Okay, because why? One is definitely more talented than the other and skilled.
Yes.
So, and that's Xander.
Yes.
It's not Josh Kelly. He can beat Josh Kelly.
That's my point. Thank you. You're making my point. That's what I'm
He
trying
can
to
beat Josh
say.
Kelly. But so
Outside,
can
that's what I said.
now
Outside of Boots, that's what I said. Look, outside of Boots, who beats Xander for real? Clearly,
we have to bring Boots into the equation because Boots is the one
Virgil.
that won and he's the one that's fighting actively now. Xander's taking a little break. So
maybe Virgil is the
Virgil will
only
fucking
one
knock his head off.
who might be like dominant again
Virgil,
against Xander. But I think Xander is probably number 2 or 3 in that division. Like those other guys,
Pandora.
they're in trouble.
Ennis can fight Josh Kelly. Get that out the way. You're way faster, skilled, talented. I mean, we can go down the list. You get him out the way, you get a check. And most importantly, you take minimal damage. Now, then you go with Virgil, because I'm sorry, but he's going to have to pound for pound a little bit more with Virgil.
But who are you speaking on? Hold on. My bad. Who you speaking on?
I'm talking about Boots now, because he's the one who's actively fighting.
No,
Xander,
but see, we keep, okay.
And no. I don't want to keep talking about Xander because he's taking a nap now. But the person that's actually fighting and active as a 154, and right now, the best, right? Got the belts is Boots. So we can't keep leaving him out of the conversation.
Well, he's still got to prove
That's my
it.
point.
He's still got to fight
He's the more relevant
Fundora.
person to talk about, though. He's the more relevant person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if him right now, they're talking about him versus Josh Kelly. Ain't nobody talking about Xander right now because he's taking a break. So,
but look, to your point,
Pandora,
right?
Boots versus
I agree
Pandora.
with, hold on. I agree with everything you just said, right? But look, if Ennis beats Fundora and Virgil, that's what we expect, right?
Well, yeah.
The
No,
other
no.
guys, right? The other guys can still fight. And who beats Xander clearly is what I'm saying.
From who?
But we don't.
Fundora definitely does.
And I don't see. I don't see.
I don't think
don't
it's
see
a
Boots
clear
beating
fight.
Virgil or Pandora.
Fundora's
Really,
never won in the
honestly.
division, dog. Like, what the fuck?
I don't
Okay,
see Pandora and Xander going to decision.
No,
Let
Pandora
me
will
ask y'all.
stop Boots
Let me
and
ask y'all
him.
this. Let me ask y'all this. How about this? Besides, okay, Virgil and Fundora, who do y'all have? Take Boots out of it. Virgil versus Fundora. Who do y'all have?
I have Virgil. I think Virgil chopped the body and hit his fucking jaw,
Yeah,
break
I'm
his whole
rolling with
shit.
Virgil, but I mean, I definitely want to see. As you asked me that band up, like I definitely want to see what Fundora looks like in his next fight. That's why it's kind of a shame that he does have a mandatory, because he should be up for this smoke.
And it's weird. It's weird. Virgil has a mandatory and he doesn't have a belt.
Virgil should be going for Fundora. I keep saying this. Like,
Yeah, that's the fight.
even though
That's
he's
the
in
fight.
litigation, but like, God, dog, man, like that should be like.
That shit ain't that fight is not big
And
enough.
that's what I'm saying,
That should
y'all.
be the push.
Fundora ducked Xander twice. And we seen what Ennis did with Xander. But we're not talking about Xander versus Fundora.
I'd rather
I'm
see
saying
Virgil
I
and
feel like Xander versus Fundora is a totally different fight. Xander doesn't fight
all
like
of these
that,
fights are
and
different.
Fundora has his hands full. He has his hands full. I'm saying take Ennis out of it. If you take Ennis out
Are
of
you
the
No,
expanding
division,
band
the
up? Is that what you're
division
saying?
is
Pandora.
wide open. It's
Pandora just
wide
gonna
open.
jab his head off, bro, all night, length and drive his head off, bro. That's what he's gonna do, bro. He's not a dumb guy. He's gonna keep behind that jab, and Xander's too slow to get in, bro. So he's gonna get popped all night until he quits or they go unanimous decision. Pretty much what's gonna
I
happen.
respect that. I
Yeah, that's
respect
it.
that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's
I
gonna happen,
respect
bro. And then Pandora's been working behind that jab. I think he's smart enough to know that's the way he wins. If he gets small, he gets fucked up. You know what I mean?
And
Oh,
you know what?
100%.
I think Xander's probably going to be better at 60 and 68. I think 68 is really his division. But I'm just saying, as far as skill, I really don't see too many guys outside of like Virgil, Fundora, and Ennis that beat Xander at 154. He beats all the other guys. And Fundora and Xander is really a good fight. I really think it's a tough fight for both of
It
them.
was terrible to see how Xander could not.
Because Xander
I
beats
don't know.
Zoo. Xander beats Zoo and Xander beats Spence.
I mean, yeah, there is Zoo and
Does anyone disagree?
Zoo. Yeah, I haven't beaten Zoo.
I do disagree, but like,
Xander
I
beats
mean,
Charlo too. He beats Charlo too.
Ah, fucking Charlie.
All right, band up, stop, fam.
No, but it's blind faith. No.
My bad.
Okay,
Blind. Oh,
so you're
blind
saying
faith.
Jamel Charlo beats Xander?
Yes. In a
I don't
No,
think
bro.
so.
Stop.
In
Come
a
on.
heartbeat.
Steph, come on, Steph. Come
By
on,
the
bro.
time it makes sense for Xander to even take that fight, no, I don't think so.
Bro, you know what, man?
Charlo?
I think
Bro,
Xander. I mean,
just the
Who is
experience alone, man.
No,
Like,
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
bro. The mental fortitude he would
Do
have to
you know
have.
how much Xander just learned in this fight with Ennis?
Yeah, and he
Xander's
couldn't
gonna be
even deal
so
with
much
it.
better. We've already seen the peak of Charlo. We've
That's
seen
right.
his peaks.
That's
We
right.
haven't seen Xander's peak. He's only 23. He's gonna
I
get
know,
better.
and he's got a lot to
And this
learn,
isn't even
man.
his weight
Got
class,
a
Steph.
lot to
he's
It's
definitely
not
gonna
learn.
get
even his
better.
weight class. He's gonna get better.
No, he
We
definitely
got
should
a
be
lot
fighting
to learn.
at least check out 160 because that 152 sunk him in.
Yeah, but you know what? Xander's sitting down, man, for
Because
probably a
he
year.
was getting his shots in, but he had
We
no.
don't know how long he's sitting down. We don't know
He
yet.
lost the strength behind that
Probably a
pop
year.
by the second round.
Probably a year, bro.
And
A
he'll
little
be
chip.
better. He'll be
He's
better.
gonna take a year off.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not disagreeing
I
with
can
that,
see
Blind
that.
Faith,
I'm
but
not
like,
mad at that. I'm not mad
I
at
don't
that.
think he. I think Xander
But what
beats
I'm
some
saying
people,
is
and I think he
outside of
loses against some
Virgil,
people too.
He took a
and
lot of damage.
Ennis, I think Xander gives everyone at 54 a great fight, and at 60, he's really a problem.
I would agree. I the only thing about 160 is like who's there.
Wait, a
That's what I'm
great
saying.
fight. So,
That's the
so are
unfortunate
those
part. So
wins? Wait, hold on,
Adamas, but I heard Adamas is going to
don't be
168.
surprised if he actually does kind of stick around at 154 when he comes back.
Blind
Because
Faith.
160, what? You know what I mean? Then you're not gonna jump two weight classes for no
Do
goddamn.
y'all think Devin can beat Ennis?
Yeah, they both can beat each other.
When I need
I want to see that fight. I really do.
I do want to see the fight, but like Dev needs
I
to
don't want
improve.
I don't want NSF to come down.
You know what? You know what's crazy is both of y'all.
I think he needs to go
All
with
of y'all are hesitating, and y'all are like really
I didn't
thinking
hesitate.
like y'all feeling like Devin has a chance, right?
Yeah,
Yes, but
they
like I
both
just
have the
said,
chance.
Devin needs to
At
improve.
154, we're talking 154, right?
Yeah, but like that's not for a while, man. Like, and
That dude
even
is
before
smart,
a
man.
while. No, hang
I've
on.
been
Like,
sleeping on Dev.
hang on. Like, Dev needs to improve in a lot of areas to
What
get to that
areas?
fight.
No, right now, Steph. Right now,
Right
Steph.
now?
You said
Right
Dev
now.
needs to
Right
improve
now,
on areas?
no. Right now,
Right
no.
now.
Right now, no.
You got the more tested
Okay.
resume than Boots.
That's fine. That's great. But right now,
Yeah, so no. We can't split hairs. Like, you got to give the credit where it's due, and it's on wax. And
Devin,
it's
what
on,
I
and,
worry
come on
about,
now.
Kay, is I worry
Yeah.
about Devin handling explosiveness. on the
Listen,
inside if he does
Boots.
get caught.
I fucks with Boots. They both have.
Oh, I'm so glad, man, because I was in the back for a second. Yo, because you guys said something real quick, gang. Look,
Go ahead.
you guys gotta understand. Charlo has never lost at 54.
Who? Charlo?
Charlo has never lost at
Banned
54.
up. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
But when was the last time he fought
But hold
at
on,
54, gang?
I get that. And watch this. And watch this. Even hold on, real quick to land my plane with this point that I'm trying to make. He did go out like a bitch against Canelo, but he didn't get knocked out. He was scared. He was scared. There were times where you could slow down the camera and you see his face was reacting before the punch even landed.
But
The
what
nigga was
about
scared.
154 right now?
But as far as 54,
fucking running.
Yeah, right
yeah,
now.
but
Tucker
as far
hailed
as
an Uber. He hailed
Yeah.
an Uber. How you get knocked out when you hail an Uber? Come on.
yeah, I feel you, Marco. I feel you. But he didn't go to sleep. He didn't go to
But
sleep.
what about 154
But 54,
right now?
he doesn't. Still, 54, he hasn't lost at 54, and that's why, honestly, to be real with you,
No. Forget who he lost to. Forget who does he beat right now?
that's the thing about it. We have to see how it. Listen. Every athlete. Hold on. To answer your question, brother, every athlete is different. We got these athletes that any sport. I promise you, I can give you any sport. We have athletes that take time off and come back and do it and perform like it's nothing. Boxing is different. So with the answer to that question, if Charlo comes back and is the same Charlo, that nigga has a good opportunity to go head up with Boots, let alone any fucking body else.
That's a big if, though. What I'm
I know, that's what I'm saying.
What I'm
That's what I'm
asking
saying.
you,
We don't know his activity.
Hold on. What I'm asking you is, you came in and said, let's not, and we're not forgetting Charlo. What I'm asking you is, since you're bigging up Charlo, who does he beat right
And
now?
that's hold on.
Right now,
Who does he beat right now?
Right now, he beats. He could beat Tim. He could beat Timzu. He could beat motherfucking. He could beat Josh Padley right now. I take him as actually, to be real with you, a good chance over Fedor because of his punch selection. Keep it a stack. Only one I think that give him a good will give him a fucking run for his money is Boots and EJ.
You think he beats Virgil right now?
Virgil do got some pop to it. Virgil's very fast.
You think he comes back and beats
That would be a
Virgil?
tall task. That'll be a tall task to beat Virgil. I don't know about that.
How about this? Do you think he comes back and stops Xander right now?
Yes, I definitely think he can. Because what was Xander's problem with Boots? He stood right there. Nigga, you can't stand right there with Charlo.
See, y'all keep including Boots. He's not Boots.
All right, how about this? Look, how about this? What was his problem against? I got you. I'll leave Boots out of it. What was his problem against Abbas Baru? Even though he won the fight, he stood right there. That's how Abbas Baru got off.
Did he lose or win?
He won. I told you he won, but even in a win, brother, you can still point out flaws.
Charlo does have a loss at 154, but go ahead.
Oh, he does?
Tony Harrison.
Tony Harrison.
Oh, and I know he had that draw. I know he got that draw.
He avenged that. So we wiped that away. We wiped that away because he avenged that and he stopped Tony Harrison. And Tony Harrison ain't never been the same since then. So we can't even use that. I get what you're saying, but we can't even use that because Charlo got better after. Charlo got better after that fight.
What does that have to do with
It is a fact.
Because he didn't decline. He got better after that fight.
No, that's not what we're talking about. I was correcting because he said at 154, Charlo did not have a loss. I'm saying Tony.
Oh, okay. You're right. My bad.
He did lose UD, but he got his lick back. He did.
He did. No, you're right though. He did lose.
Yeah, I forgot
was
about
the context.
that.
My bad.
I forgot about that.
My bad. You're right.
I fuck with Charlo, but I mean, you know what I mean.
But the only reason I say that is because Charlo got better after that fight. He got better after Jamel. We were looking at Jamel as like Jamel was going to be the better Charlo after that fight, even though he lost, and then he came back and he avenged that fight. We were looking at it like Jamel might be the better Charlo, but
I
then
mean, it's just been a while
they
since we
both fell
fought.
off.
They did heavily.
And you know what? To Jamel's credit, he did what Jamal was not willing to do.
You know, Jamal just lost points to me.
And what's that?
Simply off of he didn't fight Plant after he slapped you, bro.
No, look, but not only that, Jamal was supposed to fight Canelo, but he didn't make it. And Jamel stood
do you
up
remember
for
when they
his
were?
big brother.
Hey, I don't know what happened with that, but do you remember when they were kind of going back and forth with that when that first broke? He was like, "Brother, you stepping on my toes" or something like that.
Well, honestly, if you want to go back to it, it was supposed to be Spence. Remember, it was supposed to be Spence versus Canelo, but what happened was all of that talk and everything happened with Jamal, and they took Jamal after Plant, right? They took Jamal after Plant and Sanders, right? Spence was the talk, but then Spence and Crawford finally happened, and then it goes out the window.
Well,
because remember Spence, they were talking about Spence Canelo like a year and a half before all of that, before Jamel ever got a shot.
Yeah, and I think that's what sold it. The
undisputed
versus undisputed little banner. I think that's what really sold it, and why he took it over Jamal.
Well, let me ask y'all, since we're on it, Charlos.
I agree.
Forget resume, just overall fighter, right? Since we can see their careers and everything. Who do y'all feel like was the better Charlo?
Jamal.
I gotta watch. Honestly, to be real with you, I ain't ashamed of this and nothing like that. So I tell everybody, but I've only been watching this boxing shit for about since 2018, I think, something like that. 2018, 2017. I've only been paying attention since.
Well, in your opinion, which Charlo do you feel like is the better? Not accomplishments. Forget resume, accomplishments, accolades. Just who's the better fighter?
You may not have watched both of them.
Maul. I'd say Maul, but I like Mel's attitude in the ring. Mel, other than that Canelo shit, bro. Cause like that Brian Castano, watch both of them. You know what I mean? I watch both of those fights a lot, bro. And he has a fucking aggression about him that I really like.
I never was a fan of either one of them. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I really was never crazy about them. I mean, they're good.
Why not?
They're not great.
But see, that's the point. I'm not asking you about if you like them. I'm not asking if you. I'm just saying who's the better
I know
fighter.
what you mean. I just can't even answer that shit because I just really have never cared about.
Okay, Marco, what would you say? Marco, you're a fighter. You were a pro fighter.
I was.
In your opinion, in your opinion, right? Forget the accolades for a second. Forget the resume. Forget all of them. Who do you think? Who has the better skill as a fighter, right? If you were a coach, which Charlo would you take to coach?
Oh fuck, man, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe Big Charlo. Well, first of all, Big Charlo has some alcohol problems, but just skill.
No. See what I'm saying? Take all of the personal stuff just on their fighting
Charlo, because Big Charlo never lost, right? And Little Charlo did. Arguably, twice, right? Arguably, or no? He did lose twice, right?
No. But see, Marco. This is what I'm saying. Don't do all of that. Don't do losses and.
They're fucking 99.9% identical DNA. They're kind of the same fucking person.
No, but they're not. But they don't fight the same.
Right? They kind of do.
But Marco, you're a fighter. I'm asking you as a fighter.
I just told you.
Just off of look. Let's just say you saw these guys at Border Wars, right? And both of them asked you, but you can only take one. Which one are you taking?
Flip a coin.
All right.
Literally. Nah, I would go with Big Charlo just because his
Jamal.
background. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But they're both like what Little Charlo did against Canelo is some bitch shit.
But he took on Canelo when Big Charlo didn't.
Nah, you call that taking on? Yeah, thank you. That's not taking on shit.
Bro,
There you go.
Come on, bro.
There you go.
Hold on. Have y'all
You got
never
it.
stood up? Have y'all never stood up to like somebody else for like somebody bigger than y'all?
Standing
like
up
big
is
cousin?
not running, my man.
Please do not do this to him. Like, don't do this for him. No,
That's
that was
not
bullshit.
standing up when you run. That's running.
He went there and got a check. Like, did you see
Okay,
that?
okay. So how do y'all feel like Andre did against Benavidez?
What do you mean how we did? He did
Andre,
okay, but
he sucks.
you're comparing Boo Boo's performance to
That's not even
Charlo's.
two- yeah,
Nah,
they're two
Boo Boo
completely
tried. Boo Boo tried.
He did try, yeah.
He failed, but he tried. Charlo didn't
Oh,
try.
man.
And the one time Charlo even got buzzed, he's like, "Fuck it, I'll take a knee." He took a Puerto Rican knee, but he's from not Puerto Rican.
Damn, that's wild. That's wild. Okay.
You asked the question.
Well, I was just asking just based on skills, like because to me, it's like the Benavidez brothers. It's like the Benavidez. Charlos to me don't fight the same. To me, they just don't fight the same.
No, yeah, but the Benavidez
They
brothers
don't.
also
They
is
don't
like
though. Blind, like
And that's why I was saying, like,
different
which
level of
one would you
talent.
take? That's why I was saying, like, you can break down fighters because they're brothers and they have similarities.
I
Don't
don't
mean that
think
they.
Blind Faith slept last night, man. I think they're tired.
Yeah, I don't
Why
think
went out.
so.
Okay, am I tripping?
Yes.
Am I tripping,
A
y'all?
little bit,
Yes.
yeah.
The
Okay,
Charlos
okay,
are-
break it down for me.
I
What
just think
am I
they're
tripping
really not
on?
that different.
They're not that different. Y'all don't think they're that different?
No,
I mean, significant difference, like to where I gotta pick one over the other, and it's gonna be like that.
I think one is way more patient. One uses a jab more. One relies more on their aggression and their hooks more.
And
One
one
likes to
nil.
be in the mid range. One likes to set up more. I think there's big differences. Yes, there's similarities, but I think there's big differences.
One kneeled down, and that was it. Yeah, that's a
Oh, y'all
difference.
doing that? Okay, y'all
That's a
doing
difference,
that.
though.
Okay,
One kneeled
okay.
No,
down,
it's true.
and
Okay.
It's
it's
true.
true. I mean, what do you want to say?
And like, why are we talking about the Charlos? Like, that's
I know this
literally
stuff.
10 years
I
ago.
definitely, I don't know. I'm good on them.
They were
Some
like
people still
peaking
like
10
Charlos.
years ago. Literally 10 years ago, they were peaking.
Well, because
like-
someone said the Charlos could possibly beat Xander.
Nah. Oh,
That's false. Very
Somebody
false.
said that.
maybe.
Nah, Marco. Xander, come on. We got to give him more respect. Nah, I don't see it.
Xander
What
isn't
do you
Mexican.
think?
He's Puerto
And that's
Rican.
why I
You
said,
don't have to
No, I
defend
see
him.
it, but
You don't have to defend him.
Charlo who kneeled before Canelo, nah, Xander's beating his ass.
But look,
Why?
hey, Serrata,
Wait, but what
hey,
do you think
Serrata.
that Xander brings that Canelo brings? They don't bring the same shit. Why?
Bro,
They treat him the same
Canelo,
way.
he got scared of Canelo. Canelo barely even hit him, bro. He just got scared of
Yeah,
Canelo.
but
aura.
right. You won't be, but Canelo's a
Hold on.
Canelo was a light, was a super middleweight knockout puncher.
Come
Right,
on, Canelo.
Xander is a 154 non-knockout
No,
puncher.
bro, but Xander's just too young, too with it, too active, too training. Come on, bro. Let's just be real, bro. Like Charlo can't beat him right now, but maybe back in the day, maybe, but now, nah, bro. He's not beating Xander.
Wow.
Well, one thing about Charlo you have to understand is he has less mileage than the normal 35 or 6 or whatever he is because they both haven't fought much in the last I don't know how many years.
Yeah,
So,
but I think it's something
fresher.
that.
Yeah, that's true. They're a little fresher.
And he's gonna be like, "Oh, I need 25 million. Boy, I need fucking." Nah, he's done, bro. That's
That was
over.
mad racist. That was mad racist, bro.
That's true. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, Charlos are like Spence and Charlo, kind of in the same boat. They're old. They might have a couple tricks left in up their sleeve, but
Thurman style.
Right.
Nah, Thurman's done. Thurman's done.
Okay, can I ask y'all a quick question? How about this?
Done with Hackett.
What about Xander versus Jermell Charlo at 160? How do y'all feel about that fight?
If you don't stop with the Charlo questions, I'm gonna pull the rest of whatever hair I have left out. You got to stop
Man, I
with
don't
the
even
Charlo
want to
questions.
think about a Charlo fight. They're just not guys that I spend my time watching very much.
No, nobody
for good
does.
reason. You know what I mean?
Nobody does. That's a fact.
Like I
But
said, it's gonna be a lot
so
of
y'all just feel like the Charlos are completely done? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, but they're not a topic of like you don't even know. I'm not even so sure they're ever going to fight again.
I
Either
don't
of
think
them.
they're taking space in any other fighters' head.
Oh,
I'll tell you
Jamal's
that.
fighting in a
Marco,
couple weeks.
the Blue Blood said a couple weeks ago. He put out a video saying that Charlo was in the talks of fighting the winner of Zoo and EJ.
No, and he might be, but you have to understand, like the Charlos have been in a lot of talks, but nothing ever really, you know what I mean?
But
Like talks are one thing,
that's a great bracket though. That's a great bracket though. That's a great bracket though. EJ, fucking Zoo, fucking what's the name? 4 minute
Pandora.
Thurman. 4 minute Thurman. That's a great bracket.
Pandora,
Yeah, not Pandora.
Mendoza,
What the?
Ennis,
You're
Xander.
crazy. No way.
Like,
They're not on the same level as those guys. What are you talking
no,
about?
I'm just saying that's the same. That's the same.
No.
Weight
I'm saying,
class.
no. But I'm saying weight class. Yeah, but I'm saying bracket. Like those four, like EJ.
Okay.
Yeah, they could fight each other, like old man style. Go over there and beat each other up at the bar or something.
Well, then Mendoza's in there. Mendoza's in there too,
Or maybe, yeah.
right?
But EJ's
Somebody
not.
said Barrios.
Mendoza's been.
Oh yeah, bro. Barrio's there too.
Trash.
Fuck it.
Barrios is trash.
So
Barrios has
let me
gotta
ask
be
y'all because
the
y'all said
fucking
something.
oldest
Do not
young
bring up
guy.
Barrios.
Barrios is the oldest young guy in the sport. Like I
Hold
don't
on,
think
For real.
hold on. Let me ask y'all something because a lot of y'all said something.
Look
A
at
lot of
that.
y'all said something really interesting.
Mario
So
Barrios.
I'm just wondering what the panel thinks.
He's 31.
If Devin Haney went up to 154, where would y'all place Devin Haney in that
God
154?
damn.
Yeah,
No.
what's
The
happening
bottom.
here?
You can't
What's
place
happening
him
with these
anywhere. He has
questions?
to fight.
No.
The
I think he's
bottom.
I think he's smoking.
He's not with the elite. He's not with the
Yeah, like he
elite.
would have to. He would have to. I mean, you know, Devin, he's gonna go for somebody that has a belt. So I mean, we're not gonna have to wait around for no
Well,
shit
because
like that.
there was people on
And he
here
would
who
have to
said
fight. We can't even
Devin
answer
would.
that question.
There
He
was
won't be
people
on
on here who said Devin might beat Ennis at
Who
154.
the
Bro,
fuck
who the
said
fuck?
that?
Hey, nobody says.
Who?
Hey,
No, not in my.
hey.
Hey, blind faith. Don't do not spread lies about my fucking my channel.
Right.
Nobody in my
They're
channel
on here, Marco.
would
Bro,
ever
come
say
on.
that.
Hey,
I was
No,
just
you're
talking to
lying.
him.
bro,
That's
man.
lies.
Nobody in my channel would say some crazy shit like
Never.
that.
Never.
Hey, do not
These are all
let
too
anybody.
smart
I
and
got
and
that
astute
fight 50,
of
50,
boxing
60,
Thank you,
40.
Marco.
Did you say you got a 50-50?
I got a 50, 50, 60, 40. Yep.
Thank you,
60-40
Marco.
for who?
I told
60-40
you.
for who?
Whoa,
I told you,
whoa,
Marco.
stop.
Hold on.
Either way. Either way.
I'm asking
When they
Carmen.
first asked it,
60-40
remember I
for
said
who?
for either way.
Either
Oh
way.
hell no.
I
What
told
the
you I
fuck?
wasn't
But you know what
capping,
though?
Marco.
Hey, hold real
Now,
quick, real quick. This person right here. Hold on, this person talking right here. Hold on, this person talking right here. Not a regular on the panel. Hold on. The regular. This person is not a regular on the panel.
Let him
That's
talk.
why.
Let him talk,
That's
Cash.
okay.
Yeah, let me talk, man. You have been talking all fucking day. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, who are you talking? Who are you talking
Wow.
to?
Fine, bro. Like I don't. It's okay if nobody agrees. That's my opinion.
Nah, you talking some crazy ass bullshit, making the channel look mad wild.
I don't give a fuck.
Bro, shut up, bro. Calm that shit
Shut
down.
your bitch ass up.
Bro, what is? Hey, Marco, you got some funny characters
Yeah,
over
because
here,
you guys
man.
been talking. I said I want to say one
Oh
thing real
my
quick.
god. Oh my god.
Shit.
Dog,
Oh
you
my
just
god.
we just,
Go put a first on,
nigga,
ho.
we just said let her finish her
Go put a
sentence.
first on,
Jesus
ho.
Christ.
Go put a first on, ho.
Bro, you're not gonna do nothing.
Put a
Calm
first
down.
on, ho.
You don't even go to fights.
Go put a purse on, ho.
You don't even go to fights, bro. Shut
Go
up.
put a purse on, ho. I've been to
You
many
don't.
fights. Go put a
You've
purse
never
on, ho.
been to a fight. You've never met
Your mama
anybody.
got to a fight. I've been to
Nobody
many
knows
fights,
you,
ho.
bro.
Put your bitch ass up.
This nigga's name is Cash and he's broke.
You're broke, ho. Shut
Hey,
your
drop 100 to
Shut up,
Marco if
Whoopi
you're not
Goldberg.
broke.
Be quiet,
Drop
Whoopi
100
Goldberg.
to
Get your
Marco if
Whoopi
you're not
Goldberg
broke.
out of here.
Drop
Whoopi
100 to
Goldberg.
Marco if you're not broke.
Shut your Whoopi Goldberg ass up.
Drop 100 to Marco if you're not broke.
How you been, you dumb moron?
Drop 100 to Marco if you're
I
not
already
broke.
have been, you dumb broke bitch.
Do it.
Be quiet, Whoopi Goldberg. Go back to
He
fucking.
is so mad.
Hey, bro, it shouldn't be nothing, bro.
Go
Your
back
name
to.
is broke. Your name's not Cash. Your name is broke.
Oh, shut your broke ass up. You don't get no money over here, ho. You
Bro,
don't get
calm
money over
down,
here.
bro.
Get money over here, ho.
Bro, you're going at women.
Get money
You can
over
tell
here,
you
ho.
live in a fucking closet, bro.
Shut your whole ass up.
He started cussing like, bro, calm down.
Whoopi Goldberg, be quiet.
That's your name.
Nobody's letting me
talk. Oh,
Nobody's letting me talk.
shut up, Whoopi Goldberg. Get out of here. Go with the view, ho.
Sorry, go bitch, right?
Whoopi
This
Goldberg
nigga
ass.
is
Shut your ass
crazy,
up.
dog. This nigga is crazy.
Hey, look. You want to talk
This
bullshit?
nigga is crazy, bro.
I don't know if you're a man or a woman, ho.
Shut up.
This
Shut
guy
up.
is crazy.
Hey Mo. Hey
Now you
Mo.
got the floor. Talk.
Hey Mo.
Oh,
You're
wow.
hilarious.
Exactly. You ain't had
Hey
shit to
Mo.
say in the first place.
Hey Mo, you're hilarious, bro.
Who the fuck is Mo? Mo?
Hey
Where's
man, Nixon
Mo?
5. Nixon 5.
Wait,
That's a
who was
fact.
that talking in the background?
Nixon 5,
That's
Marco.
That's a
correct.
fact. That's a fact. Back to back. That's what's happening.
Man, but I mean, I think the boxing. I think boxing right now is hot. It's good.
Wait,
It's in a
hold on,
good
Carmen.
space. Would y'all agree?
Hold on, Carmen.
It is.
Back to it.
I think that shit is in a
Back
good
to it.
space
How we
right
got
now.
here.
Yeah.
How we got here.
Carmen?
You said you had the fight 60-40.
Oh, okay.
Well, can you?
Yeah,
dive into
I
that
feel
real
like I have
quick?
a 60-40 either
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie
I
with you,
like the
Shorty.
fight. I like both of
I
them. I
think
like
Boots
their
is.
styles.
I think Boots is too
60-40?
too big for
Hey,
him.
hey, look here. Hey, I'm so sorry. Hey, I got a question. I got a question for you, Carmen. Do you see any similarities in Boots and Crawford at all?
Crawford?
Yep.
Not enough to where somewhere in Boots' mind he thought he was gonna beat him, and we just saw what happened with Xander. Absolutely, goddamn not.
Ooh, I love that
You know what?
mindset because
Terrence,
I feel.
Terrence
Hey,
is like a super.
Wait, let her
version
finish.
of
Let her finish.
Boots. That's what I think. Like Boots he's got a little, he's got the snap. It's a little flashy, but nah, they definitely. I mean, experience. While maybe in another 5-6 years. You know what I'm saying? But right now, he was not beating Terrence Crawford. That's just my opinion.
Hey, I feel the same way. I feel the same way on that
Yeah,
sentiment. Honestly, and I
yeah.
told everybody too. Hey,
I
after that
agree.
Xander fight, I feel even more that Terrence would beat him.
I agree.
But what I was saying is, and why I'm asking is as far as their styles, because I've heard a lot of people, you know what I mean, over the years said that they got a lot of similar styles. I love both fighters, and I actually do think they got a lot of similar styles. So my answer to that would be yes. I've heard Bill Haney, you know what I mean? This is years ago, you know what I mean? And I've even heard him allude to this more recently. I heard Bill Haney, they was on back and they was talking and shit, and I think it was at a gym or some type of conference or something like that. And he was like, man, he said, my son will fight anybody in here, man. And he said he'll beat anybody in here. And then Terrence walked up and tapped on Bill Haney. He said, what? He said, I'm keeping him. He said he'll beat anybody in here, but I'm keeping him away from him. And he pointed to Crawford, right? So my sentiment to that is if a lot of people are thinking there's a lot of similarities between the style of Boots and the style of Crawford. What the fuck makes you guys think that Haney could even fuck with Boots? Hold on, let me finish. I know he's not him. I said styles make fights. The style of him.
No, you're right. But I think we all disagree. We just seen a whole lot of holes now, right? Like we thought that before the Xander fight, and now
Haney can't even beat Ryan. What are we talking about? Haney can't even beat Ryan. What are we talking about?
Can she fucking
I don't give a fuck about Ryan. We talk about
Yeah, Ryan beat his bitch ass. Had his motherfucking praying to Allah.
Oh my gosh, he can't even answer a question without this nigga on his fucking
Shut your
period.
bitch ass up. You wasn't even on this motherfucker.
Marco, you gotta start having men that be on their period, bro.
Over there, motherfucking.
This is why we know that
He
you
can't wait to talk.
Be Goldberg ass up, pansexual. Shut up.
Hey Marco, he can't wait to talk to a real nigga.
You a stupid motherfucker. That's right.
Hey Marco, he ain't never talked to a real nigga a day in his life. He just jumping at the opportunity.
You're stupid. You gotta take some bullshit. Yeah, you're my God. Get fucking me out of here. You know what you're straight up, tell me son right here.
Bro, you about to have a heart attack.
Nah, because you were dumb. Some bullshit.
Yo,
Yo,
man.
Hey, Clarissa and Carmen together would be
Channel right here.
hilarious,
Take
bro.
him out. Take the beat out, bro. Please take the B team out. Take the B team out. Hey, we're here. Hey, A team, come. Transgenders are crazy.
The only bitch on here is you, Cat.
Shut your
Bro.
mama ass up, bitch.
Go ahead, man.
You the only bitch on here, nigga.
Bitch, ho.
He a bitch, hoe.
Hey, transgender, be quiet. Transgender, be
Oh my
quiet.
god.
Transgender, relax, man. Go fight for your rights somewhere.
I want to be heard.
Go fight for your rights.
I want to be heard.
Go fight for your rights. You've been talking for 4 hours with Goldberg. This ain't the view, ho. This ain't the
I
view.
want to be heard. I'm
Oh,
so
she's funny.
angry.
Hey, he is hot that none of his
Nah,
none of his
she's funny.
proteges win.
His ass is itching so bad right now. He can't help it.
Your daddy's ass itching.
Ooh, my
Nah.
daddy's ass. Ooh. You the only
Bro,
one.
this nigga can't even talk shit. I don't even feel like, bro. I swear to God, for any other nigga that's ever threatened me or said anything, I told them, hey, I sent my number. I done told them I catch a flight. I done did a lot of shit. But this nigga is so unbelievable, bro.
How do you say Devin Haney could be Boots? Can't you fuck with Ryan? Dumbass.
It's not even worth it with this nigga, dog.
You a Mark, that's why.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey Marco, you know how you was meeting up with everybody? This nigga would never meet up with you because he was scared.
He didn't. I don't know if he would, but he didn't.
Because he's scared of who else gonna pop up.
Ain't nobody scared of nothing. Get your little fat ass right there. Take that picture out, you fucking fan. You fanboy, dick rider.
You know who ain't a man? Your ass.
Your daddy ain't either. I was tagging his ass.
Daddy.
You were tagging another man? You were tagging another Tony Fruity.
You don't have a dad. I'm sorry.
Drop him out though on his Tony Fruity ass. Dead ass, nigga. This nigga was tagging your dad. That nigga said I was tagging your dad. You are not living that down, you broke gay ass nigga.
Bend your ass
Dick in the
over.
booty ass nigga.
Wash your ass, ho.
You're dick in the booty ass nigga.
Wash your ass,
You're a prison jockey ass nigga. Take your knee pads
I
off.
want them to hear me.
Take your knee pads off.
You don't even got the
Yeah, over there trying to tag niggas' daddies and shit with your gay ass.
You want some ice cream? You okay? It's that time in the month, baby girl.
Hey, shut up, Paul. Yeah,
You done trying to tag men? Are you done trying to? Hey, bro, are you done trying to tag men?
Funny.
Get out the team, ho. Where's the Ace at?
Yo, Cass, smoke some weed.
What happened,
That
bro?
nigga be on the metro bus trying to play with niggas' booty.
What happened? This is some bullshit.
That nigga got arrested for doing extra shit at the parade concert, at the Pride concert.
Cass, go charge your phone. I bet you that shit dying. You're not even paying attention. Go charge your phone or something. What's wrong
Go charge
with
your ass. That's what I'll do. I'll charge your ass.
Water.
You gonna try to charge? You gonna try to charge your daddy too for the services you provide?
Right up. Tear her daddy cheeks right up. No lube. All dry.
Hey, you see that shit? Hey, he admitted to that tutti fruity shit. Marco, you gotta drop it on him, bro. You have to, bro.
Yo, that's gross.
Oh.
Ew.
All right, congratulations, Cass. We heard you. Shut the fuck up.
Get your stupid ass off the panel. Who the fuck are you, transgender? Shut up, Whoopi Goldberg. Go back to the View, ho. This ain't the View panel. You got the wrong.
There you go with your same ass fucking insults. You are trash, bro.
Picture out of dick right ass, ho.
You gonna say something different?
Not you're a moron. That's what I'm gonna say. Same shit because you got can't. Stupid ho.
Shut up. Ooh, you're a stupid hoe.
Hey, get off EBT and Section 8, ho, and go do something.
Stupid hoe.
Bitch, I'll show you my apartment. Shut the fuck up. Hey, turn your camera on, bro. Hey, can you do that? Are you a fat nigga? Can you turn your camera on? Are you a fat 300-pound ass nigga?
Oh
can you
my
turn
God.
your camera on? Do you got the balls to do that at least?
This is
Do you got the balls to do that at least?
Who's Stephens here? This is some
you got the balls to do that at least?
motherfucker look like Chris Rock. I always bitch.
Huh, bitch. Bitch. Hey, bro, while you was doing that, I was rolling this weed, bro. Hey, while you was talking all that shit, I was rolling this weed. I just want you to know that, bro. You're not a threat. I really smacked the fuck out you, bro. You're not a threat, gang. You're not a threat. And you don't go to fights. You stream your fucking fights. You never paid for a fight. Nobody know you. And you found out you're gay, nigga.
Shut your dumb ass up and go suck fucking Stephen's dick.
We found out you're gay, nigga.
Go eat Stephen's dick.
Hey, are you the one doing the bending? Are you doing the pumping?
Go eat Stephen's dick.
He said, ain't nobody bending me over.
I'll bend you over.
So you doing the bending?
Wow,
he said, ain't nobody bending me over. That nigga be at the what's it called? He be at the Canelo fights trying to catch the sweat towels and shit.
I would normally stop this, but the combination of Carmen and Band Up is really fucking funny.
Yeah,
really funny.
I ain't even got started, bro. I ain't even got started. I promise you. I'm holding back on this broke ass nigga that I want to say his name's Cash.
News, motherfucker.
This Salvation Army ass nigga. That can't talk shit.
Top. Go all the way to the
Nigga, that nigga's mad because another Mexican fighter lost today. That's what it is. Let's keep it a stack. Nigga, you're in your motherfucking bridges. It ain't your Independence Day, bitch. I don't know what you mad about. I don't really gas you, bro. Why you getting your jokes from the Laffy Taffy sticker? Nigga, talk about some Whoopi Goldberg. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
By the water,
nigga, this nigga got arrested downtown for stealing pigeons. That nigga got arrested. That nigga got arrested for motherfucking stealing out the motherfucking wishing well with your broke ass. This is why that nigga called that nigga Cash.
Not run too far, ho. Get off the porch, ho.
That nigga got arrested for trying to impersonate a homosexual and stand on the corner for a nigga with the signs out there. That nigga was just at the Xander Zayas fight in tears. Nigga trying to hope that nigga was at the press conference for Xander Zayas, and that nigga Xander Zayas didn't show up.
Boy, get back on the porch, bro.
That nigga be at the motherfucking Canelo fights. That nigga be at the Canelo fight trying to hold the spit bucket for that nigga so he can drink it with his gay ass.
Yeah, I will. I'll drink it and then I'll spit it on you. How about that?
You see, Marco, I'm telling you, the nigga tutti frutti, bro.
Get it, spit it on you, ho.
Yeah, nigga.
It's over, ho.
Hey, I promise you, everybody on this panel and everybody in the chat, though, you wouldn't do shit if you seen Ben.
Shut your bitch ass up, smoking blunt.
There you go, bro.
This is a weak ass. Marco, what happened? Where's your panel at? Well, this is some crazy shit.
This is, hey, bitch.
Well,
this is you did this.
Hey. Yeah, you did. You came in hot, screaming at everybody. So that's what happened.
Talk bullshit, bro. Talking about Devin Haney's gonna beat Boots. Are they fucking dumb? Are they dumb?
Bro, hey, you know it's crazy? Hey, both of us, this crazy. This how you know you're tripping, my nigga, because she's going for Haney, and I'm going for Boots, and we having a conversation, but your bitch ass can't shut the fuck up, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Your bitch ass can't shut the fuck up, nigga. That's what it is.
Your forehead, bitch. Go get your cat.
They're saying dumb shit. They're saying, nigga, we're having a good conversation, not even a debate. A conversation, and your bitch ass can't shut up, nigga. That's what it is, nigga.
Smoking blunt.
Call a spade, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass.
You think it's really about the shoo fight?
Bro, I didn't even watch the shoo fight. Nigga, I was smoking weed and fell asleep.
Boy, shut up, boy.
Nixon 5, Cash.
Hey, Carmen, you got to come back. You got to come back more often. I enjoy having you.
Hey, yo, for real. Hey, Carmen. Hey, for sure. Hey, please, Carmen. Hey, you got it. Carmen. I really want to hear your opinions more. Please look up 2 cents box.
I grew up watching this.
Listen.
7 years old, so I'm a fan of boxing.
Yes, Carmen. Carmen, listen to me. Listen, please don't forget this.
Hold on a second. Did you ever box yourself?
No, never ever. But definitely only was like hanging around in the gyms. I'm small. I'm 5 feet. Anybody getting in there and beating my ass up? I'm small, super tiny. But family members that box, so always around it. Super close by. So.
Okay.
I love it.
And how long you been living in Texas?
I've been in Texas now 2 years, and in Austin specifically about 1.5 years.
What made you go out there?
Just a little bit of a change of scenery. New York could be a lot. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's one thing to visit, but living there, sheesh.
So different. Such a different environment. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, I had lived outside of New York before. I've been in California. I was in San Francisco for like 2 years, Virginia. So I was pretty comfortable, you know, with stepping away from New York again. Texas is interesting. It's hot as hell. God damn.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hey, Carmen, what I was gonna say is, please tap into 2 cents boxing. That's one of the best women boxing on the YouTube shit, and she has a ladies' nights. I think that's Thursday. I want to say. All ladies hop on the panel and everything, and it's a real good. It's real good conversations over there. It's real good vibes. You know what I mean?
Sure, but you know what? You got to come back here.
You said it's all women. So Cash, you coming?
Yeah, I'll come back. I know you're tranny, so I can go to equal rights, right? Tranny.
You know, Cash is gonna be there for ladies night, and it feels all right.
Fucking promoting other people's shit, man. Fuck that channel. This is Marco Boxing, huh?
No, I'm just saying, because this is a woman in the space, and we got to respect the women. It's 1,000 men up here.
As a matter of fact, hold on. As a matter of fact, you know, Carmen, we have 3 women that regularly come to this channel. And I go to a lot of other boxing channels, and I almost never see that like 3 women or more that are regulars. So
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
yeah, so
You
that's
see
kind of
us
cool.
pop in
Yeah.
every now and then, once in a while, but no,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, we
I
got a
definitely
couple.
will be popping up.
That's dope.
Yeah, so you got, you know, we gotta shout out the
You're
women that come up
younger
here,
too,
and
so,
actually, to be real with you, the women that actually hit the link too, because a lot of women hit the link. They be in the chat a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
you know what? Because you get fucking doofuses like Cash and shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this.
Nah, hold on. You're
And that's why, and prime reason why I told you, Carmen, you gotta go over there.
Bando,
You gotta go over there to 2 cents. Fuck this nigga. Anyways, you gotta go over there to 2 cents boxing because, and you can look at some of her lives and see how she does, like how her lives be going and everything.
When you say Haney could beat Boots, your stupid ass tape. That's what it is.
Yes, 2 cent boxing.
Don't say fuck that channel. Fuck that channel.
Nigga, fuck you, bitch.
Cash is all women's,
and fuck that channel, ho.
Don't be like that. You can join Cash.
Talking
Why
about
don't you? Hey, Cash, why don't you got a channel? Because wouldn't nobody be over there with your broke ass, nigga? How about your broke niggas over there?
Lame. Marco, tell me about me, Marco.
No, he can't afford it. You can't afford the laptop.
Lame.
Hey, bro, do me a favor. Turn your camera on and show me a laptop right now. I'll give you $100.
Oh, okay. You want to give me $100? Okay.
Because he thinks he's
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, bitch.
He's put his camera on before.
Bitch, look at my crib, ho. I got 2-story crib. I got all kinds of shit, ho. You
Marco,
ain't shit, bitch.
hold on.
in the dark.
Marco, should I show him? Should I show him behind this window?
You ain't shit, ho.
I thought you moved.
Hold on. I ain't moved yet. I haven't moved yet. Should I show him what's... Hold on, real quick. Should I show you what's behind this window?
The beach, ho. The hardest shit, ho.
Ass nigga. Hold up.
Show it.
Hold on. I got you. Right here.
Where are we going?
He's gonna show his high rise.
Hold up, gang. He want to talk about views and shit. This bitch ass nigga never had a view like this. Hold up, gang.
Laguna Beach too. You
and I'm in Seattle, bitch. Look up. Hey, hold up, bitch. And I'm in Seattle. Look up the prices, ho. Hey, hold up. What's that?
Downtown LA at Laguna Beach, ho. Shut your stupid ass up. You pay shit over there, bitch.
You ain't never looked. 6 stories up, ho. 6 stories up, ho. 6 stories up, ho. 6 stories up, ho. You will never afford Seattle, bitch. You will never afford Wild Bend, bitch. You will never afford Wild Bend, bitch.
Laguna Beach, look it up, ho.
You
I got
will
a
never
condo in
afford
Laguna
Wild Bend, bitch. Google the rent, bitch. Google the rent, bitch.
Look up Laguna Beach, ho. You can never.
Google my rent. Hey, how about this? Google my rent.
You can never.
Google my rent.
Beach, ho. You can never. I own my shit, ho. Bitch.
Merry Christmas, ho. Damn, ho. Okay.
You don't own shit, bitch. I own my.
Listen, you fucking psychos. I gotta go. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta go to bed.
Fucking rent to pay ass motherfucker, layway ass motherfucker.
But I'm gonna end it, and you want to keep yelling at each other, you can do it.
Change your name to layway, bitch.
But I will be on tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, section 8, motherfucker.